Well, hello everyone. How we all doing? It is a lovely, lovely Sunday morning over here, at least. It's a whole bunch of it depends on what time of the day it is for you, but it's a lovely Sunday morning here. About 2 hours ago, about 2.5 hours ago, we were playing a little bit of Philodomestria. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to redeem that for you, Gemini. Hold on a second. I don't have any. I want to know if I can actually get the PNG tuber to do that too. 1 second. Also, congratulations on that second right there. Right on. Let me get a little bit closer, and then I'll give you a complimentary throw because you already threw it over there. Hi, it's Barrymore. Let me go and do that real quick. Ads are about to start. Oh my God. Welcome in. We're throwing produce at the porpoise. Yeah, all of the produce. I threw some myself. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. Whether you guys are playing some power, whew, that's some strong power level right there. It's over 9,000. We also got, I think like earlier, I think the judges just think that 79 is the funny number. They don't understand. It's 10 less. They don't understand. I think that's what's going on. Honestly. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. York playing some D&D while also doing some art on his stream right now. I'm lurking in York's stream as well. We got strength of 6, got constitution of that 20. Then we also got a dexterity of 12, a wisdom of 12, intellect of 17, and charisma of, oh my gosh, 16. That is a solid character. Wow. That is a solid character. I'm like, okay, cool. So you made strength be the dump stat, but like, frick. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Right on. Well, welcome in, everyone. Thank you all so much again for being here. Whether you guys were here during the first stream, whether you're coming on in the second stream, or maybe you're doing both. I appreciate the heck out of y'all being here, especially on a Sunday. For a lot of you, it may be your day off. Maybe you're still working, but you're here with me also. So thank you. Thank you much. Hey, Joker, how you doing? Welcome on in. We now have this new contraption up here. If you see, like, right above my head over here, it's telling me what the ad process is. So right now we're coming on in the last 2 minutes of the ad break. It does also tell me how long until the next ad break. And it should also be something that you guys can all see too. So we can kind of be aware now of when the ads are coming. It's for the most part pretty accurate. I mean, when it's like, oh, ads are coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's more like 30 seconds. But the fact that we have a timer now, it's like, hey, by the way, in about another minute or two, you're gonna get an ad. It's pretty good, which will be helpful for when I need to, I need to sneeze the ads and snooze them. We're gonna sneeze them. Or if we're like, no, we're going to ad break, or we're kind of like, hey, we're about to go on ad break. I'm gonna go get some extra water, all that kind of stuff, or hey, what we're gonna do. It works out for us. Plus, now we have an actual thing to show us. When's the ads coming? When are they coming? How long until the very end of it? Like right now, I'm like, oh yeah, so we're on ad break. I wonder much longer we have. It's like, well, according to this up here, about another 1 minute and 7, 6, 5, 3. What the hell? It skipped there. What happened to 6? I guess again, that's why 6 was afraid of 7. 7, 8, 9, but instead 6 got 8 in this time. Uh-oh. Anywho, I will be probably going with my model today. Well, this stream, because last time I had the PNG. Was it? Want to pop on by? Yeah, this guy right here. Yeah, I think I'll probably go with the model this time. It was very interesting. I like what the model or what the PNG versus the model can do, because again, it's just voice activated. There's no like talking or like movement or something. But it was weird because like during Fields of Mystery, I was like moving around and bobbing and stuff, but I'm like, oh wait a second, it doesn't register that at all. It just registers my voice, which is great for when I need to if I need to be more stable, and it's going to do its job. What if I'm going to be moving around and stuff? Well, then it's not going to do that. But it's very cute and I like it. Hey Seth, how you doing? Well, are you cleaning me again? You clean me? I love the wiggles, the wiggly. Is that a goose or a duck? It's a duck. Nice. And we're back. We're back from our ad break. Welcome back, everyone. I think they got it wrong there, Seth. I think they were thinking, top 2%, and they just inverted it or something. That's my guess. That, or you need to go on a little more poison streak. They've lost the fear of God. And nice, got that. What's that? Is that Aster? I say that's Aster. That's a Knight of the Garden, or Gardenia emote. Nice. Bernadette coming on in with that top 4%. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing today? Welcome on in. It's a nice cake, yeah. 4%, we'll take it. Well, it seems the judges want some poison. Apparently it appears to be, right? As again, I've been mentioning a couple times, we have this new thing up here at this corner. You like a look over there. So now should actually do a good job of keeping us on track. Like, hey, the next ad's gonna be in about 55 minutes or so. Bernadette, hello. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? It's been a lovely, calm Sunday morning thus far. We had Fields of Mystria. Now we're going on into our product Zomboid, a little bit more hectic stuff, but I'm good for it. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We are going to be playing the spear game, heavy spear game. I'm going to tentatively say that we are in towards the series finale of Winter's Coming, this run at least. We might try again, but with more difficulties. Like, having cows made life so much easier on me than I believe. Like, there's a whole bunch of people who've played it, and they've had to, struggle bus to just get by. I kind of didn't have to as much because, again, I had cows. So we might try it again. I have several other ideas, particularly to get you all involved, too. When we can get multiplayer involved, okay, well, there's other ways we can get involved then. But more along the lines, other ways in which, you gotta have a direct impact on my gameplay. But that'll be for another game of Project Zomboid in the future. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'd be fun. But for right now, we're gonna tentatively say that we're coming around the series finales of this particular Winter's Coming run. Probably, we'll see. I'm not gonna say for sure it's gonna be done this week. There's 3 games, 3 more rounds of Project Zomboid Winter's Coming this week. I'm not gonna say it is gonna be the series finale on next Sunday, or we'll see. We'll see. We'll go from there. But it's towards the end of this particular run, just letting you know. Doing all right, having a weird brain day. Oh shoot, yeah, I know those ones. But went on a run. Nice. Runs. Runs have always helped me with certain some of those days. Okay, clear it out or just de-stress kind of thing. Getting some coffee and making myself feel good. Glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Bernie. Definitely take care of yourself, especially on this nice sunny. Well, I'm not sure if it's sunny over there. Kind of overcast over here, and I love it. But I hope that it's gonna, it'll pick up and be, a really fantastic Sunday for you. Hey, Bean Collector, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome in. Hope you're also doing well. So much sour cream. Yum, yum. We got all the sour cream, huh? How are you feeling, by the way? I don't want to be specifically so how's your butt? But I'm but how are you feeling today? How are you feeling now? How do I mention my butt pain? Both of us collected so how are you doing? Let's see, mishap without us. Sort of the raunchy bed activities court. Oh my god. In pain, you can say the butt. Yeah, you can say the butt variety. In pain in the butt, you might be able to say. Get up, it's not fun. No. Especially when you fall on your butt and then you really hurt it, then no, it's not fun. Hopefully you'll start feeling better. But yeah, it's still very fresh. So I'd imagine, at least for the day, maybe 2 days, you're not gonna be not so good. But yeah, hopefully start feeling better. and I want a coffee. Maybe it's a good time to get, you got any coffee on hand? Got any coffee on hand? I'm also, if you can kind of tell, I have had some coffee. I may have had like 2, maybe 3 cups of coffee since we've last talked. Might be evident. Might be. Before I get into the game, one thing I like to do when I can is I want to also tell you all the wonderful people who I am lurking in right now. In case you're like, I want to go ahead and duel, maybe like have 2 tabs going on at one time. Or maybe like, hey, it's been fun, Barry. I'm going to go check them out, though, since you mentioned that they're online. Either way, it's good. There's so many amazing people in this community. I want to make sure I shout them out in which way I can. For example, right now, Spoofy is online right now. I'm lurking in her channel, too. She's playing Lockdown Protocol with several people right now. So very fun. Very cool. Then also, I am watching Haru. She is playing Fields of Mysteria. She's been playing Fields of Mysteria since I logged off. So just kind of into her game a little bit more. Shiny York, who's also lurking here in channel right now, is right now doing an art stream. He's doing looks like it's an art piece. It's, what is it? It's MayorEmi. So drawn of that. We also have Fran Niles. I'm trying to go through them all, make sure I'm not missing anything. But Fran Niles is also on right now. She's playing Dark Souls, the Dank Souls, And then also Cedo Games right now is playing Schedule 1. He's a really cool, alien VTuber that is in the channel a bit too, and he's currently playing the game too. So these are all the people I'm currently lurking in. We'll see how the frames and everything go if I can keep it up. But the computer, my new computer, which I love so much, it's so nice, is allowing me to do all these things and run a whole bunch of different things all at once. So very thankful for that. Anyways, we're gonna go and close off my PNG, because I mean, unless you guys really want to, but if I don't have if I do PNG, then I can't really do throwing apples and bananas. I can't do that stuff. So I think I'm going to close him up. We gave him his early stream. Do you want to say hi to everyone first, PNG Barry? Hi, everyone. I'm going to go away now. Y'all take care. Bye. Okay. Thank you. Bye. All right. Anyways. Thank you. Yeah, I have my PNG model now. I've linked in the credits section. Luca is the artist. Met her online. Couple streamers I've met or have watched have done art with her, and one of which is Haru, which is one of the people I was mentioning actually. Also has a PNG to model through Luca. So yeah. I'll be introducing my PNG kind of throughout a whole bunch of different streams. It'll definitely be at the intro screen. I think it's just kind of it's just there blinking and stuff. But every once in a while, I'll just okay, we're gonna have a PNG day. Or if there's a collab and it's hey, Barry, you got something to throw on my screen so that I can people can see when you're talking? Here's my PNG. Whether you want to just light up or whatever the case would be. But thank you, Bernie. Yeah, I'm very happy with, especially the tail. I don't know. The whole thing, the entire thing. Let me bring him back up. I want to bring him back up. I really do enjoy my PNG. Luca did a fantastic job. So maybe I should give it a little bit extra time. Hold on. We're going to pop me off for a second. Can I put me back on? Hello. Hi. A little bit of the stuff that goes on in the back. Hi. Yes, the whole thing. It's I'm very happy with it, and also how some my eyeball is still kind of a little bit through the transparent hair a little bit too. I love it. I love this. Also, it wiggles. It does the wiggle whenever I talk. But yes. So I don't know. Does this give him more of a childish kind of personality? Someone, I think it was Gucci, said earlier in stream, it was it's Baby Barry. Does it give off a child one? So I don't know, so I can call it PNG, or I could say oh, it's Baby Barry or something, or child, whatever it is. Kind of how Fillion has Fillion has Little Phil and has Baby Phil, has all the different models. She has all those different one. He's very ooh. Thank you. He's very ooh. Thank you. Yes, I'm so happy about it. Yes. So we will be having more streams with my model here. Like I said, in the start screen, I'll definitely be frequenting him there at the start of every stream, but it'll just be whether or not I'm going to use my PNG model or if I'll be using my 3D, or sorry, my 2D model. I don't really see a 3D ever coming into play unless legitimately I can get like motion capture or something. But we are not even close to that right now. We have our goals for this year, but that's not one of them. Also, just going to mention that Bean Collector coming on in with that strong 11,649. It's over 9,000. I find it also hilarious that my little guy who's just wiggling his arm, it's over 9,000. All right, we're gonna say goodbye to little Barry here. Okay, we're gonna go back to my model, my 2D. All right, and that is hi. I can definitely see it now. I can definitely see it a bit more. He is very ooh. I can definitely say he's probably definitely more along the lines of like, I don't know, more childish versus like say this one, which is more adult. I guess you could say. I didn't do that intentional, but I mean, hey, cool. I definitely like, again, Luca, who is in my, let me see, hold on a second. Let me just go ahead and just shout out via, just going straight to my credits real quick. I want to get, you know, because again, I love to shout out the artists, especially the ones who like, you know, a lot of artists, but anyone, especially that like I've literally worked with, it's kind of like, well, why wouldn't you give a direct shout out to? So this is Luca. This is her card and everything in case anyone's ever interested as well. Kind of see like what the options are and all that kind of stuff. Well, I just realized Twitch glitched out. Oh, really? And none of my chat messages were coming through. Oh, no. Okay. So you're like, wait, why isn't Barry responding? He's usually really good about being on top of things unless he's like swarming by zombies. Rip, I'm sorry, my dude. The fluffy Barry. The fluffy Barry. The fluffy. So fluff. The hair is very fluffy on my PNG. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Apparently my Twitch just freaked out too because all of a sudden my Cedo games one just went completely dead. What you doing there, Twitch? What you doing there, Twitch? Okay. Anyways, what were we saying? I've been trying to type this whole past. Oh no, for 20 minutes? Damn! Like from the beginning, since you've been here, like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Welcome in, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Anyways, hi Barry, hi Bernie, hi Jurgen, everyone. It's so good to see you here. How have you been? How have you been? I want to give some shout outs. I'm gonna give 2 shouts. There's a lot of people to shout out. There's a lot. However, I'm gonna give shout outs to 2 people currently that are also in chat, that are also streaming right now. Last playing me side, plays a lot of games, lots of good stuff. He's just a general joy to always be around. If you're not already following Jim and I, please consider hitting that link. Check out the videos and hit that follow button, please. He's freaking awesome. And I think the VODs will speak for themselves. It's not like, oh, Porpoise needs to no, just go check out. You're like, Porpoise 100% correct. Porpoise, seal of approval. Porpoise, seal of approval. There's something inherently wrong with all that, but it's nice to have you join us. First, like, oh, hello, welcome. I understand you. Sometimes the Twitch just does it, right? Also, as I've mentioned before, who is also streaming right now and everything, we want to go ahead and give a shout out to York, who is also doing the stream right now. I may have mentioned prior all the people I was doing a little bit of lurking with, but York is also online right now, doing some art streams. See, I can't remember everything I was saying, but anyways, I love the PNG tuber, and it's nice to see you too. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy the PNG tuber, and also it is so wonderful to have you here too. Thank you so much for being here. I'm excited. It's another great day. I love all of my stream days. Sundays definitely are one of those days where it's like, okay, yeah, the early stream, which is fantastic. Then when I come back at 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, it's like usually like 5-hour stream or so, typically 4 to 5 hours. So it's a good long time, and you guys truly do make it truly amazing. So yeah, I'm excited. And now that I have this newfangled like doohickey up here, I can see when we're about to go on ad breaks and stuff too. And it'll also be on my other screen too. So I will need to see if it's like too dark. Maybe I'll put it in all white. Maybe I'll do that. Let's first get into the game, and then we can take a look-see. And of course, York, absolutely, 100%. So good to always have you in chat. It's good to be in your streams whenever you're online and stuff. So yeah, absolutely. Let's get over to the, what is it? Low impact. I love how I have a low impact because that's what it was back when, like, you know, I couldn't have anything going on in the background to play Product Zomboid. Like, remember the days where it was like, all right, guys, well, it's time to go silent mode. We're going to go berryless right now. Remember those days? Berryless? To actually be able to play with Product Zomboid and a whole bunch of other things. It's pretty good. Pretty happy. It definitely needs, let me get into the game and then we can actually see just how hecked up the this part is, where the countdown is. So boom. Let's see. It's probably going to change depending upon, well, a whole host of things. Yeah, I guess. I guess, like, you can kind of see it, like, right now. Like, if I kind of go right here, you can see clear as day. Like, yeah, pause the game. Like, right here. Get away from that. Like, right here, you can see my timer going. Like, when's the next ad? But, I don't know. Maybe I need to put it in. My game capture. If I move my game capture down. So, like, this is already, like, black screen at the, like, frames at the bottom. Then if I take, like, this, move it up to here where it is currently not visible, up towards the screen. And then what I'm going to do is I'll quickly change my timer fonts from black over to white on the first one and white, or yet, white on the second one. Hit enter. Okay. It is in white. However, I'm not seeing any. It shows that. It shows my snoozes. Why aren't you showing me all the things of which I want you to show me? Oh. Okay. Barry, you're making a mess of everything. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It just needs to be chill. Okay, so still in white. I guess go back to black. Let's see how it looks. I guess in the end, I'm going to have to go back to what it was anyways. Hold on a second. Let me just go backwards. Back up there, and yes. Okay. 1 second. Barry's just like checking things out because this is still technically new to me too. Then I'll be able to manipulate this no problems in the future. Back to the white. Okay, so it can go white. That can go back to black. Let me switch over here 1 second. I'm gonna go close up to check it out. Man, Twitch really did me dirty. Did it? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry. Is it online or offline mode? I mean, it should be going. Hey, Frank, by the way, how you doing? Welcome on in. Let's go back to low impact to make sure we're good. I was like, Barry and Bernie, I didn't react to anything I said. I know, it's like, why aren't they reacting? Like, anything. So I opened up my Twitch next on the new window, and none of my chats went. Yeah, I would say, like, I'll be spot on and make sure I can, like, respond. So, yeah, I guess that's the thing. Like, wait, why is it not working? So is the, yes, this is build 42. This is Winter is Coming on build 42. I'm very excited about that. Let me see something. I'm gonna go back to, let me put it here. There we go, that's better. It's still not showing the timer for some reason, which I'm not quite sure why. How did I heck it up? I didn't heck it up. What happened? Why are you upset, oh Poskettles? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna hit the sneeze. Okay, use up as that. Okay, is it telling me? It's not telling me. Why is like why did it go away? The thing is like, you dare touch me while I was trying to tell you what's going on? Oh, there we go. Better. Okay. Oh, no. Hold on, let me, if I bring it down here, will it work still or no? Stop moving it wrong. I want that one. Okay, that is better, I think. Okay, hold on. Let him cook. Can I do that? Or are you going to be mad at me? It's mad at me again. Maybe, okay, do I need to hit another sneeze? I'm going to sneeze it again. Come on. It seemed like that did fix it. I'm not sure why, but it seemed like that fixed it. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Okay. Why is it in white and the other one's not in white? Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so literally it's not playing along with me at all. Like, at all. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna just put it in this corner. Barry's a little upset. He's a little like, why? Why you know what? Hold on. Okay, let me get the gameplay back in position because it doesn't want to play along. It doesn't want to play the game with me anymore. Yeah, the reason why I didn't play too much Zomboid because the timer they need to have skips button or the much faster day and night. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's still very much. This essentially is big beta. There's a gigantic beta. So until they really fix a bunch of stuff, it's like, it's still gonna be a little touchy. In the end, right now, I'm gonna have this be right here. I mean, or I can put it like right underneath me. And the only thing you're really gonna see is that timer ticking down constantly. The white letters might be like, you know, what's going on, but like, you know, what do you guys say? Is this better because you can actually see the timing correctly? Because my white shirt, the white of my shirt is going to constantly be there to reflect. I think it'll be okay for now. Again, I'm still learning this process. Maybe no. Grab the letters. Thank you. Right over there, maybe. What do you guys say? Is this okay for right now? That again, you can't really see the whites. Like, oh, the countdown is pretty much just telling you. It's saying the ads will start in approximately. It's like, no, what you need, the number you need to know is the number you actually see. But I think actually having it like on the white of my shirt will actually allow you to see what's going on. See, I want to get some more into streaming, but I'm worried about disturbing others in my house, and more importantly, the internal disturbing me. Okay, yeah, no, I gotcha. No, definitely. Like I was partly. I think was it you streamed like once or twice, and I was like, I was able to like watch and chat. It was super fun, by the way. But yeah, I get you what you're saying. It's like it might be like you don't want to disturb anyone. Plus, also, yeah, I get you. But it's fun whenever you stream. It was fun. I don't know. They're gonna update it or not. It took many years. To get to, that's true, but they have been doing some really crazy amounts of updates. Like it was like, oh, build 41 or build 42 is out, and then all of a sudden we're on like build 42.6 already. I was like, that's like 2 or so a month. Wait, what? So it's been kind of crazy the lightning speed they've been doing. Like, I think it was York you were mentioning it. I think they were saying like, it's possible by summer that it's stable enough to do a maybe. Don't quote any of us. Don't quote us. But it's like it might be a summer release thing for us to be able to do multiplayer. It's not out of this world to do. It's not like, oh no, you're talking like years from now before you even will see multiplayer. It's like it's in the talks. It's possible. I don't quote us on it. Like, oh, but Barry said that it was going to be here by summer. It's like, oh, Barry don't know. Barry don't know, but at the rate they're going, who knows? It could be. It could. So I know this isn't probably the best way, but it's the most like efficient way for us to actually see my timer now. So it's going to be right here below me. If you're like, what's with the timer on below you? It's just for right now. I'll probably do some sort of like moving the clock and everything. That way you can kind of see it. Something like that. Something just to make it easy. So when eventually in the future, like it'll be its own little section for like, oh, here comes the ads and everything. That way it's just off to the corner. It'll be probably somewhere like up over this. Like, can you see? Like up over here more. But like it's in no black was a background that's white. So therefore the black really stands out for both the text that you can't really see very well and the numbers. So that's my idea. That's what it will be like. But for right now, so we don't keep trying to figure out how to do this in the middle of the stream, we'll just keep it on my body right now. Sound good? Yes. See, I want Hako. I mean, there's a remedy for that. You can make it. But I understand. I feel like I don't has it with me right now, Barry. And welcome back, Seb. How you doing? Welcome back in. On my way home. Oh, nice. Definitely drive safe. Or if you're walking, walk safely. So good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I think so. Just based on how often they release updates and how much they keep. Yeah, they do. They're on top of things. Next year, I think they'll definitely be stable. But it's possible. At the rate they're going, like this is a very. They've been on top of doing updates. So, we're just speculating. And, it could be like another 2 years from now. Who knows? I hope not. But at the rate they're going, I mean, shoot. Heck. Definitely feels like they're gunning to try to get this thing up. I mean, that's what it feels like. How are the flowers looking for so far, Barry? They're looking great. Thank you also for that pretty emote. Whose is that? Whose is that? Nice. I love it. Flowers are looking good. Sheesh. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I just say, well, judges, but out of 1 to scale 10, 1 to 10. Yeah, they're doing really well. We got some of the, I posted in Discord, some of our daffodils, tulips. There's other things that are coming up soon. I'll go and take more pictures. I'll take more flower pictures. We love flower pictures. Bees love flowers, so we're very happy about that too. If multiplayer's out, let's play it. Oh, 100%. I'm not sure, how we're going to do it. I know, I was part of the Emmyville server. I'm not sure what's going on between, with Gray and whatever's going on. I'm not sure. I haven't talked, so how would I actually know? But whether it be we're going to go back to the same server or whether I have to get a new server, I do plan on, opening it up. If there's not already an established community server, I definitely want to establish one. So anyone who wants to play Project Zomboid, it'd be kind of like, hey, this is a server to do what we're gonna do. And I'm still trying to figure out what that would look like if I have to start up a new server. I'm like, okay, would it be a winter's coming kind of thing? That would be difficult. That would be fun, but difficult. Or is it gonna be standard? Are we gonna have runners? I'm not so much a fan of runners. Oh, nice. I have to check the Discord. Yes, we have. I have some, the tulips. They're there. But I will be definitely posting a lot more. Especially as the season goes on, we have more flowers coming. I will definitely be posting more. The flowers on the farm. Yes. See, I want to make a server in the summer if possible. Okay, yeah. If it's available, then shoot. Buy a motherboard and all that. Oh, so not so much because I know there's the different services you can go out and this will have the hosting, it'll have the server, it'll have all this different stuff. It costs a certain amount, and then you go that. But you're actually you want to have your own thing that's functioning as hey, here's a server. Kind of how Gray was doing on the Emmyville server. Now, question is, what kind would you like to do? Also, Posture, thank you, Seth. By the way, for not I haven't said it yet. But I was I'm making sure I'm always very careful. No T. There is no T in your name. But yes, I would love to do more multiplayer. Anyone who loves Project Zomboid, love to play with you. Anyone who's on the fence, I've played Project Zomboid, but I love to play with you. Maybe we can play together. And it'll be shoot. Being able to play with friends is definitely what got me really, really into this game. If it wasn't for that, I may not be as in this game. Being able to play with Emmy, playing with John, with Gray. There's a couple other people who are on the server too. There's certain people that are on the server that I never got to play with, like Tim the Source. I never got to play with them, but being able to play with people definitely made it so much more fun. Yes, I'd be down for that. Hell yeah, right on. Let's go. Yes. I recently started Zomboid and immediately died. That's kind of par for the course with Zomboid. Zomboid is very much hey, you're going to die a lot when you first start. And it's a very interesting thing to tell a new player. Hey, by the way, you're going to suck. It's well, shoot. What do I do? Go use YouTube. It'll teach you some things. Okay. I never got to join the server either. I got to say, it's a lot of fun. So again, whenever they do come out with a stable release, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure what MayorEmi's up to, as well as Gray, because they were both the admins to the Emyville server. If that's up and running again, love to be able to do that. If like they're not down for that, or they're not gonna use that server, then I would definitely be interested in starting up one too. And again, add everyone who was on the old server as well as anyone who wants to be a part of the new server. So we'll see. But I'm hoping this isn't rude or task, but Emmy close her Discord. Yes, I'm not sure all the different details and everything. She definitely needs to she needs to step out. Some of the stuff that's not for me to really talk about. Not rude. You're not being rude to me. But basically, she just needs a little bit of time. She needs a little time for herself, theirself. So I'm hoping that very soon we'll be able to see MayorEmi again. And I'm not sure like how Discord works. If Discord's like, oh, you could like temporarily close it and then you could like flip a switch and now it's back up, or if it's like, oh no, that doesn't work, and then MayorEmi's going to need to go ahead and make a new server. If that's the case, then as soon as she makes it, I'll be back on it. MayorEmi is absolutely a wonderful person and a joy to be around. So anything she creates like a server is absolutely fantastic. And I know I'm not the only one who would say that. As well as everyone in here who's been a part of the Emyville server will be like, yes, 100%. Okay, no worries. Hope she's yeah. From everything I see, she's okay. But yeah, it's definitely like she needs her time. She needs her space. Yeah. Yeah. That's hearts for Emmy. MayorEmi is fantastic. We love MayorEmi. She is absolutely a joy to be around. Fantastic artist. Fantastic person. That's first and foremost, fantastic person. Loves product Zomboid, loves all kinds of stuff, and is a absolute cornerstone to the glue to this community as well. Fantastic part of this community, very positive person. If you're not already following MayorEmi, consider hitting that link and the follow button. She is my Jedi master in this game. If you're like, how did Barry learn to do these things? Well, I definitely been learning a lot more recently, also from Allison Adventure, who is fantastic at this game. But MayorEmi is the one who taught me. She's the one that's like, okay, let's let baby's first steps. Come on, let's guide Barry, kind of thing. So I am their Padawan. Yes. Yes, looking forward to seeing MayorEmi in the future. Oh, got ourselves a loot. We got the anklets of mirror image feet. If anyone's looking to roll, I swear to God, we will get to the zombie killing at some point during this game. During this stream, we will have it. It will happen. But for right now, we've been yapping and enjoying. I hope that the yapping part, like, I have fun. I just want to make sure, like, you guys are like, yeah, let's keep talking. The gameplay is fun. It's fun. However, we like talking. It's good. Get those out. Yeah, we gotta get them items. Let's go. Bean Collector coming out with a 67, not bad. Gemini coming out with a 54, close, but not quite. Yorick coming out with a 66, just shy of Bean Collector. If anyone else wants to go ahead and roll on that, consider rolling. Right now, Bean Collector is in the lead. Bean Collector is in the lead for the anklets of mirror image feet, which do a great job of mirror imaging your feet. That's all it does. Now, if you want something more, then I don't know, but like it makes images of your feet. All right, while we're doing that, I will also continue over here. Okay, so first thing we need to see is we got butter. We like this. We like the fact that we have butter. What's this looking like? Okay, we got machete first off. Okay, we will use that to our advantage. We have plenty of milk. We have plenty of milk. All right, cool. So let's grab a knife. What's that in your hands? A knife. No. What? Why? We love knives. Which knife is this, actually? Oh, kitchen knife. Okay. We need to look for saplings, which is the way I've been doing all of our spear collecting and making. That's how I've been doing it in the past. All the knives, right, York? Been doing it that way, but apparently, oh, okay, cool. Got that over there. But apparently that's the only way now to make spears. I learned this yesterday. I was listening, I was watching Allison Adventures. Yeah, it doesn't look like, steaks and stuff, but no spears. How come you can make a steak, but you can't make a spear? Seems a bit odd. But anyways, Alice Adventure was mentioning how they changed it now to where you need the saplings in order to make a spear. And I was like, half timid. It was like, anyone's like, well, yeah, that's more realistic. Give me 10 seconds and a knife. I will go outside, find a large branch, and I will make you a spear, and I will clip it over to freaking Discord or something. I can do it. But no, it was, we're not, I don't think we're having an issue with realism and stuff. I don't know. I feel like Project Zomboid does a good job in many facets, but there are certain parts that likes, oh, we're gonna make it realistic. Like, that ain't no realistic. Like, you need a sapling? No, you don't. No, you do not. I do feel, again, I will state this again, though I will be a little bit more careful how I did. One of my more recent videos, one of my shorts on YouTube, is how I believe that spears are now definitively the best weapon in the game currently. And it's funny, because that's now one of my most, technically speaking, one of my most hated videos right now. Whenever you make kind of one of those statements, you kind of have it coming, and I already knew that was going to be the case. But it was funny, because technically speaking, it is, at least in my eyes. However, there are some caveats to that. And, you know, I think part of the caveats were explained pretty well by Alice Adventures the other day. The best weapon, technically speaking, is the one that you are most comfortable with, / you have the most amount of. Yeah, that's the best weapon. Now, if you ask me, again, that means spears. But, you know, if you have like 20 baseball bats, yeah, the baseball bat's the best weapon in the game for you right now. Take that. Use that. You got it already. Please use it. It makes sense. As well, but also it comes into this. Like, say, like spears. I believe spears are the best weapon in the game. If spears are like a absolute hassle for you to use, or you're more likely to die because of using your spears, do not use spears. Yeah, no, that's not the best weapon in the game. If it's gonna get you killed, that is not the best weapon in the game. However, if you're flexible or if you can use it, again, there's so many reasons to go with spears. If you're cool with any type of weapon, you're just like, yeah, I'll pick up any weapon, let's go. What do you say is the best weapon, Barry? Spears. Definitively. Like, you can make a statement for so many reasons why another weapon is the best weapon in the game, but let me check chat real quick, and then I'll explain. I'll go into my thesis as to why spears are truly, if you ask me, the best weapon in the game. Again, currently, there's a lot of, again, as I said before, as Allison said in her stream, the one that you're most comfortable with, and the one you have a lot of, or able to get to more, or like your character's built for, that truly is the best weapon for you. It can differ from like the statistics and stuff, or like what it is, but just kind of like, just making sure I kind of note it. But I also have to I have to defend what I said and why I said it. So I'll do that too. Let me go and light this thing on fire, and then I can go and use it. Light on fire. Yeah, sure, we can use the tissue. Yeah, use that. And then we're gonna create fire hardened spears to make it better. Where was it? Fuel. Can I just clip on you? Fire hardened, yes. Can I just make a stack of them, please? True is more of a pain. Yeah, more of a pain. Yeah. More of a pain. It's a little bit more, but it's not crazy. Grind, the grind. I like killing and building stuff, so, but this is much more. Yeah, it's very true, yeah. It's, again, this Build 402 is a lot more like, oh, there's a lot more to it. There's a lot more, yeah. I love guns, especially big ones. Yeah, like, I love all the guns. I would like to get more into guns. I feel like there's not many people on, at least the Emmyville server when we were playing, that really took off with guns. I like to get really good at them. It's just right now I'm kind of, Fire, yes, fire. Oh, the fire in those are, yeah. Barry, when the topic of spears, yes, exactly. These are the weapons. I have a fiery passion for spears and why they're the best. I like axes and crowbars. You know, crowbars are super solid too. Up until maybe like a couple months ago, I was an axe man. Like 100%, axes are the best. You can't convince me otherwise. Again, I will not throw them on you. In fact, please tell me you like other things besides axes. More axes for me, because I was like, hey, buddy, what do you like? I love hammers. Oh, okay. I'll give you all my hammers if you give me all your axes. Oh, sure, here you go, Barry. Thank you. You know, like, you know what I mean? I was cool with what you know, just kind of like going like that. But yeah, now I feel like they're the best. And again, the reasoning why. If you have a knife, I mean, if you have to go, if you could technically go forage them for like saplings and stuff, but if you have a knife, great. If you have an axe to then be able to chop down trees and make more saplings, even better, because then you have even more supplies. I mean, just right now, these are off of the trees that I had already made. Or I had already chopped down. I have 7 now. I have 7 fire-hardened axe, or was it spears? That took no time. There's no other things to it. I'd have to go loot. I'd have to go into a building and get lucky. I went into nature. I technically could find everything I needed in nature. And over time, the zombies themselves will start having axes in them. Let me put out the fire real quick. They'll have the axes in them. So you have a source of that first material needed. The knife to which you will use to collect or to make the spears. They will be there, out there for you to kind of just grab. So there's that. Spears have the longest range for a melee weapon, unless they've changed it. So off the bat, this simple to make weapon has the longest range of all melee. It has a one-kill mechanic, which you gotta be careful with. If you go out there and you do the one-shot mechanic and you're at the wrong positioning, someone could grapple you. You just gotta be careful about that. It has a strong amount of damage, especially when you are more leveled up with it. It'll give you more everything. It'll give you more damage when you level it up, just like everything. But it also, more importantly, has a huge crit multiplier. Huge. So even it's like, oh, well, you can one-shot with the mechanic. There's times, eventually, when you get to like level 5 in spears, you can one-shot without the spear one-shot mechanic. Get up to like level 7, it's over. You're one-shotting more often than not without the one-shot mechanic. It's nuts. And unless they've really changed it, the one-shot mechanicing, because of the crit multiplier, kind of, to a degree, ignores exhaustion, which, again, remember, muscle strain, exhaustion, that's been going up, or being exerted. It's gone up since build 41. This thing kind of ignores that. So now you have a weapon that kind of ignores that. It's lightweight, which again, so not only once you get to that exhaustion, are you kind of ignoring it, but because it's light, it's going to take you even longer to get to that exhaustion. So it's easy to make. If it breaks, you throw it on the ground, you pick up the next one. It's got a huge range. It has good damage. It has a really good multiplier. It is lightweight, so therefore you're not going to exhaust as fast. When you are exhausted, you're going to ignore a part of the debuff that goes with the, being exhausted. The only downside to it, which is the only way to really truly balance it, is that it breaks fast. But as you once again level, and you have now more maintenance, then it breaks less often too. So this is why I believe it is truly the best weapon currently in the game. Yes, katanas have higher output of damage and stuff. First off, they're not as common. They're not as common to find, so a little bit harder to actually find these katanas. Second, they also break down fairly fast. Not quite as much as a, spear, but they break down pretty fast too. They're harder to make. They're hard to make, so unless you actually survive long enough to craft it, which took its own thing to do. You had to, go through the marathon to actually be able to craft them. But they're not only that, but you're going to have to then level it up. You have to level it up like, all the other skills. It's like you're going to start off at level 0. I don't think is there a class that starts off with a sharpness and long sharpness? I don't think so. Long blade. It's long blade. Not many. I don't think, if any. So yes, technically speaking, like a katana or a machete, or, the axe still has a really great multiplier too. Axes are great. I love axes. They're harder to find. They break down just as fast as the other ones. And unless you're talking about a hand axe, which you're talking about essentially like a 1-for-1 with the spears, I guess you could say, needs to be a little bit closer. It's going to exhaust you too. So it's like, I'll have a fire axe. Like, yes, it's a two-handed axe. It's going to get you into endurance issues faster than a spear. And once you get into that endurance issue, you're going to slow down. And that's the part where it's going to get you in trouble. Whereas with the spears, it's going to kind of slow you down, but for the most part, you're just going to keep whacking away because once again, it's light. It's a light spear or a light weapon. Okay, I'm going to go back up and read a little bit because I've been like just talking. Let's see. Also enjoy the occasional baseball. I have not ever really gotten into baseball bats. However, there's a huge push as to why baseball bats right now, or short baseball bats, are currently the best weapon in the game. So, hey, if you like baseball bats, and I gotta test out baseball bats. I've never really done much of the blunt weapons, but it could be very fun. And apparently they're in a really, really, really good spot in the game right now. So baseball bats or the short baseball bats are really, really right up there right now. Let's see, just lie down on the floor, no weapon. Just like lie down on the floor, that's the best way to win. It's just not playing the game. Go off, King. It's like, oh boy, Barry's very passionate about this, I think. Maybe. Let's see. I remember the moment when a huge zombie horde suddenly started on Emmyville server. Yes, it was so much fun. Me, my dad, maybe you. I was there too, but like I was lagging like all hell. Emmy and Gray, I think John was there too. I think John was there as well. Cleared out the city with all the means we had. I did several times, and then the whole company switched for my characters, corpses. Yeah, that's right. That whole thing happened with the corpse and stuff for about 30 minutes. Fortunately, we found it. Yes, that's right. So the best experience of the game. It was very fun. And I feel like, I don't know. I kind of experienced it. I was having a blast too, but it was laggy to all hell for me. So like I couldn't really help. As soon as the zombies started really coming in, I was like, I don't know if I'm doing anything. I don't know if I was dead. Let's see. Katanas are cool though. They totally look like badass like weapons. They're really great. Again, if you love katanas and if you have a stockpile of katanas, 100. That's really the takeaway. Is if you have a stockpile of any weapon, use it. That's the best weapon right now. But if you're like me, if you ask me, in the 11th hour when the chips are down and you need a weapon fast and there's no banking on RNG, you need to either find or create a weapon fast. Spears are there. They're solid. And if you're leveled up in spears, forget it. You're just leave them to me kind of situation. The tappies and I love those ones there too. Those are the kits ones. Yep. You know how plants can always stay so thin? Yeah. It's because they only eat light meals. I see what you did there. It's true. They eat very light meals throughout their entire lifespan. It's pretty crazy. Of course, they get older. They get a little bit more thicker and a little thicker, especially the trees. Stuff like. The hordes are insane too, and the loot without modifier it is in this game. Yep, it's like, what is the point of looting? There is a lot, especially in apocalypse mode, where it feels like, shoot, I don't know. There are so many wonderful people that play this game who are very skilled. Like I've been watching a lot of Allison Adventures. I don't think I've seen her really like ever say anything like frustrated. Like I don't think she gets frustrated. She just like whoops ass and says, "No, here's what we're doing now. Like your thing just broke. That's kind of be out." Like, "Yep, here we go. All right, here we go. Now we're gonna do this." And like without flaw, like godly here, absolute godly. This is awesome. So I've been like watching a little bit more. I'm like, you know what? You need to stop bitching, Barry. Barry, you need to stop bitching about stuff. Try to channel that kind of energy. You do. They're going to throw stuff at you, and you're just going to do. But it does feel, I will say that's 100% how it feels, though, Frank, is that there's so little amount of loot. And like, oh, like right now, if I were like, oh, well, let's go find how to operate a generator. No chance. If I find how to operate a generator, that is insane amount of luck. The loot poll right now in this particular game is on Apocalypse with several things that it is so hard to find books that you're looking for, let alone how to operate a generator. Plus, also, I'm illiterate, so it's not going to even matter. The only option I have, which is the reason why I went with illiterate, the chances of me actually finding that is stupid low. so low. Besides, I was like, I have my reasons for going with illiterate, but typically speaking, you really have to be in a good situation for illiterate. A lot of the times it's not advisable, but it's so low that I was like, okay, I might as well just go with it. And that's kind of the loot pool as it is. It's kind of low. It's been not so much low in this particular situation, it's low, but it's so diluted that there's like, oh, you're going to find this. It's much harder than it used to be to find that, specific thing. That Pacific things. The Pacific. Okay, I think the game, yes, you can modify it so your likings. Yeah, you can do that, but the update is more hardcore rather than standard. I'd say that's accurate. You can modify all this if you don't, and I guess that's kind of the message, is that like me, I want to kind of roll with whatever the devs are punching us with. I want to just roll with it. But honestly, if I wasn't finding like enjoyment in it, I just like modify the game and just play my game, and my game might have a lot more loot. My game might feel a lot like Build 41. It could be a lot of different things. Build 41, but with Build 42 assets and stuff. But it really comes down to what you want, what you like. This is essentially still a big beta, so they're kind of like changing things up as they go. Certain things I'm pretty sure they're going to keep. I don't see muscle fatigue going away. So it's up to us to kind of figure out how we combat that and which way we combat that. So I'm there with you. I definitely, it feels more hardcore than it used to be. Like legit, I have more troubles playing Build 42 than I did in Build 41. Build 41, I was kind of like saying, let's go for 100,000. I'm pretty sure if I actually stuck that, because I was like, oh, let's just do it, I would have done it this year, no problems. But it's just to what end? And it would have even been fun for people to like to watch. So that's the thing. That's kind of Build 41 versus Build 42 is a lot harder, which is good and bad. I'm not gonna say it's good. I'm not going to say it's bad. It's good and bad. I definitely feel it's a lot harder for people to get into. 100%. It's so much harder to get into this game now than it used to be in Build 42 and Build 41. I don't think there's many people who can argue against that. But my weapon of choice is bread cutter machine. There you go. Pretty solid. Just like, just hack away at them. Bread cutter machine. Solid. One time I had to press Alt to escape a horde of zombie. Yep. That's how it is. Oh no, you hit the windows. The game minimized and the deaths, and I got eaten. Damn it. I think they've put in some protections against that. But yeah, that sucks. Also, I'm not sure if you're still here, but all right. I need to run, take care of errands. Nice hanging with you, Bear. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Gemini. Please, I hope if you're still here, please have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping on in, and I will talk to you next time. All right. See you around. Also on the Emmyville server, there seems to be my van. Which has almost 100% durability. Ooh, damn. Let's go. Well, the amount of times for you to grind, grinding skills is pray to God you have a lot of free XP or time without triple the amount of XP gain. It is a lot more grindy. But there's ways to mitigate. I see what they're doing, and I like that they're trying to do certain things, but I'm also like, you're making it a little bit harder for people who are more seasoned, or you're just making it more frustrating for those people who are more seasoned. The people that are new to this are going to come into this, they're like, this is grindy as shit. It's like, yeah. Yeah. See, I'm still mixed feelings. There are the updates that are really good, and other ones that are really, they added that. Yep, it's true. I'm gonna go and keep going. We have about 13 minutes before our next ad break. I want to say I just love. I want to keep positive on everything. I try to keep it positive in general on this channel. I do feel as though there are certain parts of this game that are fundamentally better than Build 41. Without question. This is just better. There's not really much of a saying like, oh, well, Build 41 did better at that. No, how could you say that's better? It's like, what, you don't want them? Like animals. Having animals versus not. There's things that are, like, maybe they're still fixing about animals, but having animals is great. It's better. Things like the firearms, I see what they're trying to do. I think it needs tweaking in order to be more of what they're looking to do. But the fact that it's more aim needed is good. a little bit more skill expression, a little bit more. Also, depending on what you're doing, you might be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot their kneecaps in order to like hobble them so I can kind of slow out this group. Versus like, oh, I'm gonna try to shoot them in the face or a headshot or something like that. Depends on what you're trying to do, which is nice. Okay, get on the ground. Kind of just keep a lookout for what I might, if there's anything on them. But yeah. Yay, 10K points. Oh, did you just hit 10K points? Congratulations. Nice. Right on. Ooh, we got ourselves a little horde here. Ah, well. Welcome, everyone, to the party. Schlap, schlap, schlap. You see, we're just going to keep doing this. And right now, we're at low levels of spears. We're at low levels of spears. Now, imagine when I get good. Now, imagine when I actually get good at this skill. I'm still like level 2, I believe. Let me see. I mean, first I'm going to check behind me. You always want to keep checking behind you. The paranoia that I learned from playing in Build 41 remains. You could just like stop moving. Like I'm going at this right here and I'm like, yeah, there's no problems here. There's no issues. Let me go and check this real quick. Where am I actually in my skills? My spear is still level 2. Just hold my drink. Wait until we get to like, you know, level 4, then let the level 5. Watch how it gets like much easier. Much. I mean, I understand they want to go for a co-op feel. Yep. But I kind of amazed, was it? Kind of alienate the single. It's true. I mean, it depends also. Those who are like really into the game are really like, you know, they've been doing it for a long time. They need a little bit more of a challenge. Okay, I feel like they could have probably achieved that through just like, oh, we make Apocalypse like this. But I don't know. There's certain aspects again that I like about this. I love that they did. There's other aspects I'm like, okay, you did definitely like a little bit of alienating with it. In a co-op situation, it definitely would like, you know, this is challenging, but with a group, it's still challenging, but you know, you can kind of you could overcome them through, you know, teamwork. You can do this all together. Know what I mean? I feel like there's ways to make the game harder without actually making zombies harder. There's certain, again, the environment. The environment, a little bit of what they did to the character, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Basements are awesome, and the building revamp, holy cow, that's made. Exactly. Again, these are certain aspects that they did to Build 42 that I don't think there's anyone arguing the opposite. No one's like, no, basements suck. I hate them. They do so many bad things for you. No one's saying that. I don't think there's a single soul who's saying that right now. If Barry play, a little bit of lag right there, plays KCD 2, I will sub for 3 months. That spot. I gotta say, what is KCD KCD 2 or whatever that is? I want to know. Not because like, oh boy, please do this up. No. I would like to know. But I just kind of want to know in general what people are like looking at. We're like, oh, this would be fun. Is it co-op thing or is it just a single player? Hey Loy, how you doing? Welcome in. We're playing a little Zomboid right now. Now for something completely new. For the purpose of power word hinder. Oh, was it removing your ability to see the game count? Oh my god. Yeah, that would be. I mean, you could do that. That'd be a great way to pray. That'd be a good way to kill me. I don't know. I don't like literally like I have to like turn off my screen. Oh, that'd be lights out. Unless I'm legit in a spot like just like here and I lights out. Yeah, that'd be difficult. That'd be like, yeah, we're out. I'm a bit evil sometimes. You're like, hold off a second. If I do this, it's game over for this man. He's not gonna be able to do anything. See, Kingdom Come Delivered. Oh, okay. I have been interested in that game. It is interesting. It seems like the controls are very interesting. I feel like it's always like people can be a little clunky on it. I'm not sure if that's just the game or if it's like, you know, movement in general. But it looks super interesting. Also, you're coming in with a head pat and also the cozy mode. It's like, we better get a blanket on this man. He might be losing his character. Let's see. I have to go. Well, hold on. Let me go on pause and let me catch up, make sure everything's caught up here. I have to go listen to audio for the stream and then sleep. Thank you for, hey, thank you so much for being here, York. Please take care. Hope all is well. Please have also a fantastic night's sleep, and I'll see you around, all right? You definitely take care. Good to see you. It's the best media video game ever. Okay, I gotta say, like, from what I've seen, it seems really fun. So, I mean, it's not exactly out of this world for you to say, like, hey, Barry, would you like to do that? I mean, I could be persuaded. Let's see, feeling a bit evil sometimes. That would be the most direct way to do it. That would, if like you literally like, I'm paused right now, but if you literally went like, all right, you can't see the game. Oh God. Oh God. Just start running in one. My only option would be to keep running in one direction or keep walking in one direction and just, I can't even hear them. I don't have the ability to hear them because I'm deaf. So I have to just keep going in one direction and hope that I don't run into a horde. Or like I have to be like right here and just pray like, hey, for 5 minutes, I hope no one actually comes walking around. I just have to stand put and hope. Just flippin' hope. That'd be my only shot of actually survival in that scenario. I'm seeing what I'm limitations are with the redeem. You have virtually anything short of like saying delete character. Short of just saying you just die or go drink gasoline. It's like you have to like say, hey, you can't use this. You can't do this. You can't do a basic function, or hey, you can't use weapons, or you have to. Only thing you can do for killing is shoving or like shove and stomp. That would immediately be me saying like, okay, I'm gonna just dip. But then other things like you saying like, hey, you can't move, or you can't use the like W key. That makes it so it's like, hey, I can still move, or that you can't move. But there's a definite like limitation. It's like you gotta keep going, my dude. But there's still things that can kill you. But yeah. It's time. It takes time to learn, but yeah, I'm enjoying. Okay, cool. I've definitely been watching. People have been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've also been seeing some 1. I feel like the 1's definitely gotten a lot of attention now too because of how much 2 is getting. So I don't know. I've been watching both. It seems really fun. The reason why I stopped halfway is wait for all the DLC. Okay. You're like, I'm gonna wait for this. Hold on. There might be some more fun coming on out. Also, I can see, if you see down like below right now on my body right now, you can see it's saying that we have ads in about another 4.5 minutes or so. So just letting you guys know that's still coming, but yeesh. I'll say, hey Cross, how you doing? Welcome in. We're playing Zomboid now. We're now in the Zomboid stream, and we have our spears. We have fire hardened spears, and we're gonna kick some ass unless we're hindered to all hell. Then we're gonna just try to survive. Butter knife. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if anyone's like, they're gonna be nice to Porpoise today, or if it's like, we gonna get a new character sheet out. Or if we're gonna get a new character sheet out. Comfy Porpoise. Yes, Comfy Porpoise. Was it York put his comfy mode on me. Let's see. Yeah, stay alive. We gotta stay alive. The 1 is a lot harder than 2. Okay, so 1's a lot harder than 2. Okay, good to know. But let's see, behind some D&D, let's go. So strength of 17, constitution of 20. That's nice. Go on pokey poke real quick. Dexterity 3 hurts a little bit. However, the wisdom of 12, intellect of 9, and charisma of 11. Not bad. I mean, I can see some things you could do with that. That constitution, though. That constitution, my gosh. See, you shall stay alive on this day. On this day, you will stay alive. For now, you will stay alive. I like it. Because, Lloyd pointed out, it's like, it's very easy. We could take him out. You just gotta hit him right. Hit him at the right time with the right hinder. It's true. It's true. It's that easy. You could do it, you know. I want to just keep going down here and just clearing out more and more and more. The day I strike will be sudden, and it will say nothing before. Okay, like on that day, all of a sudden just like no movement or no vision. It'll just be like, all right, here we go. Here we go. When you'll do it is when I have an entire horde of them. It's like, here you go. Like, oh boy. Definitely help stay. It will. That 20, we're just going to stay alive now. We're just going to stay alive. we're just comfortably alive and no problems there. I mean, strength, or was it constitution of 20? It's like god levels. I'm gonna take, you will like, I am best, I am tank. No one else tanks like I do. It's true, no one else would truly tank like you do. Pop. Gotta bop him in the head. He's being heckin' rude. So, we're gonna drop the smaller or the broken one. Again, as you can see, it's taking a little bit of time, a little bit more time, but it's still like, again, I don't really care with that out of breath. I'm just going to town. Protect the porpoise. We gotta protect the porpoise. Porpoise is good porpoise, right? We don't want to hurt the porpoise yet. We're getting close to the series finale on this particular one. See, like, again, I got 3-shot on there. Sometimes you take a little bit longer, but again, I'm only level 2. So it's not like, oh my gosh, there's so much more to this. There's still so much more. No, I got a lot more to level. So, I mean, shoot. So, yeah. Yeah, the dex is a little rough. I think I'd probably go with a fighter, take advantage of the arm. Oh, yeah, that would be totally the way to go. It's like, okay, it's going to take you a little bit longer to strike, but you're like, but I'm still going to be a tank. And just because that mod is low, doesn't mean exactly that you will. I mean, do an initiative roll. Or would there be a thing to like take advantage on like initiative roll or something, Cross? I'm trying to think of like a way you can kind of like almost try to negate some of that, the dex part. Pretty rough. Yeah, that's why I didn't go Barb. You're like, I need to be a little bit more, you get that dexed. I definitely feel that. Just poke this guy. See that? That's taking a little bit longer, but again, 1 shot. Eventually you can like do the mechanic to like say, you're done now. We're just done, so. Yep, like that. 1 shot. Again, exhausted. I'm exhausted. But it didn't matter. No, that time it did matter a little bit, but there you go. We're going into ad break, I think, very, very soon. So everyone, we're going to go and pause for a second once we get the ad break actually going. Because we don't want anyone to be like, I missed all the action. Don't worry, we're going to pause. We're going to pause. We're going to be in a secure area. This guy's running out to meet us. Wants to meet the porpoise. I might take the time to actually sit down and like relax. That way we're kind of going in at it with like, you know, maybe we pause. Maybe we just like sit down and get our everything back. That might be a smart idea too. That way when everyone comes back, it's like, oh, well, how we doing? We're rested now. We have our breath back. It might be a smart thing to do. Let's see. Also, Loyal coming on in with a D&D. Let's go. Strength of 18, Constitution of 9, Dex of, yeah, he's a little bit on the exerted. So again, I don't care so much, but we'll go ahead and we'll just pop back over here and keep an eye out. That way also I can kind of read also what the D&D says. I'll kind of keep turning around, keep a look. There's a freaking guy. We'll kind of keep over there. That way I can also, I want to read the D&D. Pause. Let me catch up on D&D. Strength of 18. Constitution 9. Dexterity 10. Wisdom 3. Intellect 19. Charisma 4. That's an interesting build. Not sure how you're going to work that, but ever. Maybe that would work. Like, yeah, that makes sense. My goodness. Oh, goodness. But yeah, maybe a strength and an intellecting artificer, maybe? Maybe. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. There's a lot. Okay. There are feats to help with that. Okay. Then there definitely is ways to do that. So then it's like, okay, we can manipulate that a little bit. Gift of Alacrity is a spell that does that for an instant. Oh, for instance. Okay. Okay. My visual blessings also does that. Okay, so in other words, there is a way to combat that. Good to know. I don't know all the different spells and stuff, but I'm definitely still very much in the learning process. I definitely bow down to your knowledge, Cross, 100%. Also, I definitely have a feeling that Loy also knows a bit about D&D too, so I'm still learning a lot. I've been used to some cleric spells, but for the most part, a lot of barb stuff. So take that with what you will. Very frequently a subclass feature. Okay. Swashbuckler gets to add their charisma to their initial. Ooh, okay. So depending on what you're doing, really, there's ways to get around it. There's ways to get around like a low dex, kind of for like your initiation. Also, crabmen come with the hydrates. Whether you guys got some tea, some coffee, some water, some milk, whatever it might be. Go on. Cheers, everyone. Is mayo is real? I mean, maybe you could use it. Can you drink it? There we go. This is good. And we're almost back from ad break. As you guys can see now, like, on my chest, you can see 30, 29, 28, 27. That's until ad break gets back. Yep. Let's see. Level 7 Barb also gets advantage on his. Oh, okay. So really, it just depends. It really just depends how you want to flavor it, how you can change it up to kind of either accentuate certain positives or like nullify some negatives. Also very interested for the one you and I are going to be in there, Cross. I've rolled off some information over to MayorEmi. I'm interested to see what happens. By any chance, do you know what you're going to be rolling? Do you know what you're going to roll? Because I have an idea what I'm going to do. But also, I might change up depending on if you're like, wait, if you say this, I'm like, wait a second, that's too squishies. I better not do that. I'll go back to Barb. And like that, we're back to Barb. I've been torn between two ideas. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. We're sitting down. We were kind of like just chilling here. Then this guy decided he didn't want us to just sit. Heckin' rude. Oh, no. Don't need to run fast. I don't think I actually can, but we want to be careful about that. Okay. Whoop, and this guy wants it to go the distance, so we'll get up quickly. One of the Oath of the Crown Paladin, the other is a cleric. You're like, maybe I could do cleric. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, that'd be pretty fun. Either one would be pretty fun. So I can definitely see why you're torn between the two. Like, which one do I honestly want to take right now? Bash this guy. Get on the ground, please. Just get on the ground, you freaking guy. Let's go ahead and get another spear. Put another spear in my hand. Maybe I can see where's the ones that need to be thrown on the ground. Got that. Where's the wood? Okay, the wooden. Yeah, just throw that on the ground. Just throw that there. There we go. See, my D&D knowledge, a knowledge of D&D is a form of Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Hold up a second. Craw's like, listen. In exclamation points, or S was it in capital letters, no less. I have two similar but distinct characters that I love. My mom and I mean Queen so much. Okay, so here's another thing that I sent off to MayorEmi also, is that apparently we're both going with Swarm. We're both going Swarmkin. So that'll be fun. I'm interested. So that'd be fun. I'm gonna drink all this too. I'll put this over here. I just want to kind of keep an eye while also like, just keep putting it away, keep everything good. I know, right? I was like, hold up a second. Wait, we're both going Swarmkin, so it's like, all right, cool. So how are we gonna both meet? Well, that makes it very easy. Could both literally be from the same hive. It's that easy. Could be a lot of different ways to go about it. What's that on their leg? Is that a trowel? I think. Okay, garden trowel. Oh, let's see. Do I want the watch? Keep the watch. We'll keep the watch. Okay. Got that. Okay, I just want to make sure we're good. We're good over here. Oh, I was like, again, I'm trying to clear out too, so if you're like, oh, what? No, come back. Come back out, you freaking guy. Okay, that is bullshit. I'm just a little bit of a thing. That's another part. Everyone's like, oh, you gotta learn how to play the fence or the window. No, you don't. That right there is an example of absolute bullfuckery that I don't like. I do not like that. That is stupid to me. I'm sorry. I'm not going to keep positive about that one. That one's just like, they have massive disadvantage. They are essentially prone. There's no way I missed that shot. Don't give me that BS. Don't tell me that that's okay. Because it happens too often. I was like, well, you just saw it to miss it. You just saw it to miss. Every single time? Like, every single time. Don't give me that. Anywho. Whatever. Just saying. That part's a little bit like, the amount of times that I'm doing that and just I get pushed over, it's kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. I don't, it's to the point where I don't trust fences anymore. And that's why I don't typically do that. I'm like, it's one guy. If there was multiple guys around me, I wouldn't even have thought about doing it because I'm like, yeah, no, because it'll push me over like it did. Like it inevitably did. And then they would attack me. And I'm not down for that. I'm not down for that shit. See, if a DM gave a shiny homebrew thing, I know, then of course I'm going to, yep. I'm going to say, like, I was like, wow, I don't see that anywhere else. I'm like, that's a homebrew. Okay, let's go. Homebrew is like drug. You know, I was like, I'm not sure what Cross is going to go. I was also like, not sure if it was just going to be me, you, or who else is going to be involved. So I'm like, okay, I'm down. And I'm like, I'm going to go with the one that she mentioned. I'm going to go with the homebrew. And I'm very interested in how it goes. But right now, unless like we coordinate, it's like maybe I shouldn't go with this. I'm right now going with that idea of the sorcerer that doesn't have to roll as much. Still trying to figure out all of it, but it's like a swarmkin, sorcerer. His name is, well, he's got a really old-fashioned swarm name, so it's really hard. There's a lot of clicking and stuff, and it's just like all that stuff. So it's really hard for humans to pronounce, or anyone really. So to make it easier and to make it just like, hey, what's your name? And then he gets to spell it out with no issue. He goes under the name of Jimothy Guy. Jimothy Guy. Or Jim, or Jimbo, Jimmy, whatever you like to call him. Jimothy. What's your name? My name is Jimothy. Jimothy Guy, exactly. Very, it's like, what's your name? Jimothy. And your last name? Looks at crotch. I am Jimothy Guy. Or something like that, I don't know. That's at least how I kind of like, I think of like, yes. Or something along the lines of like Jim. Maybe he's meant like, you know, I like to kind of like the idea of like, you know, he's come across a lot of Jims or Jimothy or Jimbos. All that is like, Jimdos have always been really super cool. I will take that as my name. Get back. Get back. I slapped with my spear. I slapped him with my spear and it was K. Okay, just you can take him out now. He's stun locked. He's stun locked to all hell. We are highly exerted. Okay, but like also no issues. Thus far, no issues. Again, I'm having less issues with this. We'll see. We're gonna have a little sit. Get ready, kind of radar this sucker. Just make sure we don't have any issues here. Just keep looking out in case anyone wants to come take a little nibble. I don't want them to take a nibble. No. Pretty much. That's how I'd best describe it. I don't want any nibbles. All right, there are some takers. Let's just keep lowering our exhaustion as much as we can before we have to fight them. Just until we have to. You can twist so many things when you come up with things. Yeah, yep. It's true. There's so many things you can do. Okay. I see them coming, and I'm like, okay, do you see me? Or you're just like, you guys are just like, I'm going on an adventure with my friend. Yeah, that was also, I also want to go for the kind of the, like, what's your, he's a swarmkin. They're kind of muggy and stuff. What's your name? Jimothy. Want to run that by me again? Jimothy Guy. Jimothy Guy, my dude. There we go. At any point in time, I will start to level. At some point in time, I'm going to level up my spear. And I will be able to, like, I'll be able to slap the ever living shit out of these guys here. They'll never see it coming. Like that. I just slapped Evolution. Yeah, he's dead. Goodbye. He just dead. What? We got a raid? We got York coming on in the raid. Hello. Welcome on in, York. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all so much for your attention. I have been raided. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for coming on in with everyone here. I hope that your stream went well. I will see if you've posted, again, any updates to your latest art. Thank you so much, again, for the raid. Let me go and give a shout out. I've done a shout out before, but I mean, you just raided. So I'm like, we're going to give another shout out to the raider here. Once again, was playing some art stream. I've been doing some lurking just as much as like you were doing some lurking as well. Let me see. Yep, I see you right there. Now I see me right there. Thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope that the rest of your stream went really well. And again, I hope that there's some good progress in there for you. Welcome, welcome. We've just been slowly moving up there. We'll also talk about D&D. Talking a little bit about my new Swarmkin guy. Literally. Jimothy Guy. You can call him Jim, Jimbo, Jimmy, whatever you like to do. Like, good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, John. Or good night, good evening, Jimmy. Good evening, Jimmy. But yes, we're over here we got the new clock over here. Let's see. I finished a couple things and uploaded update version to your server. Oh, cool. Right on. I will go check it out after stream. Looking forward to it. You're doing a heckin' good job. You're like vastly better artist than me. Vastly. But I appreciate whenever I see good art. So thank you so much for also posting it on my server so I can take a look as well as everyone else can take a look at it. Super cool. But yeah, welcome in. If you got a raid and run, totally understand. Especially for you, it's getting late and everything, so I understand that. If you're like, I'm gonna kick back and relax a little bit before bedtime too, totally awesome. Make sure you get something to drink, something to eat. And yeah, kick back and relax. It's good to have you here. We've been going since you've been here, since you've been gone. We are slowly moving our way back towards the hotel, which we all know the hotel. Hotel is essentially where a lot of the Emmyville server stuff happened over the course of the summer. So we're making our way back down over there too. Came back with coffee. Yes, we got the coffee time. Let's go. Hope that you're doing better. Hope that's like, yes. Did you go out on a run and also you got the coffee along the way, or you got some coffee now? Glad to hear that for you. Get some coffee. Oh gosh, Scarlett was here. How you doing, by the way? Oh, look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Did you look at it? How you doing, Skyclops? Good to see you here. Good to have you here. Despite the fact that the art is safe for work, I feel awkward drawing some things on stream. So I'll draw them by myself without preference. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, definitely keep it safe to work. Though Emmy is definitely all the last saves and stuff. So long as you two, I don't know MayorEmi's every VTuber has like a thing like, oh, what you can draw me as, or you could do this, or like, can you do gender bender? Can you do this? Is it like wholesome versus lewd? All that stuff. I'm assuming you two have already talked as to what is appropriate. But definitely on my server, there's no not safe for work section. So definitely keep it to that safe to work. Yes. Let's see. I went on a run. Nice. Before you want to run before? Okay. Super nice outside. I gotta say, it's a little rainy over here, but it's like that nice kind of rain over here. So glad to hear that it's nice over there. And you're like, yeah, I'm enjoying. I enjoyed my run. Now you come back with some coffee. Let's go. Usually artists, if streaming, they will get tons of views. Yeah. No, it's been really fun to like watching York also do the drawing. I'm assuming you and Emmy already discussed all that stuff. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna get into it, guys. We're gonna see just how far we can get into this. Going good though. Chilling. Right on. Eating some mozzarella sticks. Let's go with marinara sauce. Let's go. That stuff's delicious. Love that. Also, that cheesiness that goes along with it. It's just a good taste. Just like that, the fried crust part of it, the cheese, the tomatoey sauce. Barrymore approves of this message. It's like, you're Italian, Barry, and you like all kinds of food. I don't like licorice. You like everything except for licorice. Like, okay, so it's easy to please. What? It's still good. It's still good stuff. You don't drown in your in ranch. You don't drown yours in ranch. I mean, that's also a good option. That's also a good option for it. I also do that, but actually prefer. I mean, definitely fair. Gotta get the taste. Or you could be a savage like me and do both on one stick. So have one side is this and the other side is this, and then you just throw it into your mouth. I will not apologize. But yes, mozzarella good. Mozzarella real good. Okay, so we're gonna probably kill as much of the stuff as we can, and then we'll head home because it's gonna eventually get dark. And then when we'll get back home, we'll go ahead and make sure we restock up on our spears because we need more spears. We're not gonna take it out with the 7 spears that we came here with. Yep, and that one broke. So we'll put this back on, and then she can hold on to the stick. Here you go. You can have this. Here you go. That's yours now. That's your parting gift. See, ever since I moved away from the Midwest, I feel like my tastes have hidden behind ranch. Oh, really? Like, maybe I don't want that as much. I would like to change it up with other things now. Now, question. How do you guys all feel about Frank's Red Hot Sauce? I mean, again, where's my stance on it? I like everything. There's very few flavors I do not like. So it's like, do you like Frank's? Yes. Do you like Cristal's? Or do you like that? Yes. Do you like Tapatio? Yes. Okay, so all the hot sauces you're cool with. Do you like ranch? Yes. Do you like blue cheese? Yes. Do you like marinara? Yes. Do you not understand where this is going? The answer is yes. Do you like licorice? No. Also, why would you put licorice on your mozzarella? Wait, what? Why would you do this? Let's see. Make sure I don't get lost. Gonna keep whacking away. Okay, there we go. Frank's is great. Yeah, I like Frank's. I like Frank's too. I think it's like, okay, we already said that. But okay, cool. You like Frank's. Right on. Remember getting to Costco and getting ranch by the gallon. Oh, damn. It's like, listen here. We don't mess around. When you go for ranch, you gotta go for ranch. I mean, that's definitely understandable. Especially with Costco, I mean, they don't know how to do anything but bulk. So, I mean, yeah, you get your gallons of ranch. Also, Paige coming on in with that 14. Let's go. Also, strong power level too. Not bad, not bad. Got ourselves some strong power level right here. Why are we getting scared and stuff? He's a little drowsy. Ah, what? What? My dude is actually drowsy for a change? At 7, no less? What in God's name is going on today? Power level is exactly like her game level. Oh my God. Let's see, y'all funny. You guys are, I look at this and I go like, you guys are funny with each other. Cause I know it's like you guys are like, you know, you do a little bit of the fun stuff. I don't know. I feel like I'm always like, I can't go that level. I feel bad. Plus also, I don't know if I have exactly that kind of rapport with everyone. They're like, heck off, Barry. I'm just kidding. I love you. Exactly. The love is there. Also, the Ellen Birdie. Drowsy. What is this drowsy? I don't know what that is. I don't think my character knows what drowsy is. Nervous. Wait, why are you nervous? Nervous is a whole other thing. Oh, we got one coming up from behind. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. I see you there. See, there's also certain kinds of ranch for vegetables and certain ranches there for cooked foods. All that makes sense. There's certain ones, yeah, I could get behind that one. I could understand that. There's certain ones that do just so happen to work much better with like a vegetable versus like hey, like this is with like, you know, chicken strips or like, you know, meats or like cheeses or like, you know, like mozzarella or something like that. I can definitely get that. So I agree with you on that for sure. See, again, we're exhausted and we're tired. We're just collecting all the moodles and yet we're still not really caring. Again, I want to get this into everyone's heads. This is the reason why I think they are so amazing. At the end of the day, they're easy to make. They're easy to do all this stuff. But I just shot all those guys. I'm tired. I'm a little sad. I'm a little cold. The smell's bad. I'm also exhausted. I'm out of breath. And spears don't give a fuck. All right? They don't care. All these things do impact, well, not everything, but a lot of these impact your overall damage. And yet, I'm still kicking ass with these things. They're great. I love them. I liked them back before in Build 41. I really like them now because they help you kind of counteract a lot of things that are kind of like, I learned to like Kin's Ranch a lot more than good. Okay, I gotcha. Bernie is good. I love a good roast. Like, I love a good roast every now and then. A little roasting. Let's see. I love Paige so much. She knows the kind of, yep. That's the thing. You guys know each other very well. So it's like, you know that. You get away with that. It's like, you know exactly what the other one's actually feeling. Let's see. I think I'm going to just go home. Again, that is surprising to me. So I'm like, I better just go away for a little bit. Not bad. Again, we'll come back at this probably with more spears tomorrow. Early. And we'll go from there. Let's get back home. The problem that I have is, oh, hello. Where did you all come from? Where did you all come from? Y'all just been chilling back there without Barry. I feel as though I've been betrayed. Like I was not invited to this. Not invited to this. I'm not gonna beat the hell out of you guys with a stick. Literally, it's now down to its nub. I literally beat the hell out of that guy with nothing but a stick. Yeah, we're gonna throw that away. Okay, so I got rid of all those, but I have these spears now. Let me just grab that, and we'll come back to it. Again, my plan for this is I want to clear out, and I actually want to be able to loot. I actually want to be able to loot today. It's not purely combat for a change. I want to be, I want to, Clarence, I want to live again. I want to loot again. That's what I want. See, Barry, you have a great set. Oh, I have a great set. I do. I do. It'll be humorous to roast you. Yay, if you want to go ahead. I don't know. For me though, I'm not sure if I can reciprocate. At least, yeah. I'm like, it's like, oh yeah, well this. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it. Because you guys are just so sweet and so awesome. So I'd have trouble with it. It's all out of fun, but I'm like, I didn't mean it. See, God, I would be amazing to get roasted by Barry. Like, because it's like, that'd be out of left field. Like, wait, what? Barry? This is awkward as the thought of the week could be, in a roper relationship. It's great because the hotel chair isn't it. I told you I didn't like. This guy's mood is an average work day. This guy right here, yeah, this is an average work day. Oh, I'm the kind of guy that likes to waffle around. I mean, I'm waffling, yeah. But also, I'm getting tired, like legit. Wait, what is going on? This guy's never tired. I don't think I've ever not had to give this guy like sleeping pills to go to sleep. He legitimately is ready for bed. What is this? Wait, what? Yes. I do believe over time, I don't know. I don't know. That's just maybe me. I don't know. I don't want to ever it's all out of fun. It's like, you guys do know that it's not, I'm just fucking around then, right? Yes. But yeah, we will eventually get to the point with this particular run where it's like, okay, he can loot again without the constant looming threat of zombies everywhere in his face. Absolutely freaking everywhere. These heckin' guys. Yes. I am looking at all the different things also for more. I would love to get more community stuff going on. Whether it be stuff like, Project Zomboid when the server comes on up, because eventually Build 42 will have its multiplayer. Whether it be, like more Lethal Company. Whether it be Repo, which I haven't bought yet, but it seems like that's a game. It's like that people are like, yeah, let's do some Repo. That seems like a fun game. Marvel Rivals, I'm not sure is a game like I can stream, but then again, I'm also looking forward to doing more community stuff, whether it be online or whether it be offline. So it's not like, oh, Barry must have people like, it must be online in order to play. No. That is not at all the objective. The objective is to build some community and play with the community and stuff. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I mean, I've had fun online, so why the hell wouldn't it be fun offline? That makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this though. Do I have more milk? I need to get more milk. He needs some milk. He's a thirsty little guy. We're gonna do some more transferring. I'm not sure how much longer before the cows are like, no, you haven't milked us in forever. The cows are probably like, will you please milk me for the love of God? You're gonna hurt my back, cows. You're gonna hurt my back. I get my back into it. I guess I can do that tomorrow during the day. Or during the early morning when I'm gonna be wakeful. I'm gonna literally wake up probably somewhere in the neighborhood of like what? 1 a.m? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's find out. We are at the current stage of just extremely exhausted. We're tired. We're tired little guys right now. So let's see what ends up happening. If I go to bed right now with that, what time am I going to wake up? You ready for this? Let's see. Lights out. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little one. Okay, he's old Sag still. Okay, we made it past 2 o'clock. I'm happy about that. We're at 4 o'clock. Wow. Gotta say, I'm pretty surprised. I was like, you're gonna wake up at like 3 in the morning. It's gonna be like nutty. It's gonna be stupid. But we're okay. Okay, cool. So then let's go get more cows. I guess get more milk for the cows, or milk the cows. They need to be milked. Hank is like, hi, what are you doing? It's so early. Oh, look, they both were just relaxing in there. Aw. Okay, these both, oh my God, there's so much things to milk. Okay, let's transfer stuff. Let's transfer. Swap it over. Let's get all of our cartons. All the cartons are gonna empty out a lot of this. Get more cartons. Transfer carton. Well, there's they're in here. I was like, wait, what? Where's my other cartons? I have other cartons. Wait, what? There's no other empty cartons that were in there. Okay. Fair play. Okay, I'm going to do that, and then there's literally no other ones, I don't think. What's on the ground right now? Let's see all of them that are on the ground. Almost empty, full, pretty much full. Okay, so let's grab this one and this one. Let's go turn off our flashlight, because right now we want to conserve as much as we can. We only have so much. Who is this? This is Maggie. Is this Mother Maggie? Where's your child, by the way? You've been pregnant for a while. I'm a pet my Maggie. And then I'm going to milk the Maggie into the smaller one. Here you go. Doesn't matter. She's going to fill up both. I have a feeling she's going to literally fill up both of these. Load. Oh, load it. Taking a good stretch too. If you all right now are chilling, able to take a stretch right now, I suggest you also stretch. It's nice. Stretching's nice. There you go. I feel like Bessie's about to break my back with the amount of milk. With the amount of milk that she's about to, tell me to do. Yeah. But hey. Also want to do a little bit of hydration. I think I've mentioned this before, but how do you guys drink water? Like, do you just as you're going along, you gulp, 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 and as you're gulping, you just, there's some hydration right there. And it's kind of, as you're gulping it, you're kind of also drinking it down completely. Or you crazy like me and you gulp it into your mouth and hold it into your mouth and then slowly but surely start gulping it down. I found this to be one of the more not a lot of people do this. Maybe it's just Barry. Just Barry. His crazy needs to drink water that way. Okay, so this is virtually full, and our back are starting to hurt. I wish I could just drink it straight from the bucket. Muscle strain. He's starting to get some muscle strain. That's not good. Also, we're starting to get cold. Maggie's like, I mean, you could continue to milk. That would have been nice. Churn it up, please. Craft. We're gonna need a craft, and we need we're hurting our backs. We're getting our backs into this right now. But yes, I've mentioned that's how I drink, and apparently I think my sister's also said that she drinks that way too. But it's not common. Apparently, let me try it the other way, the way that everyone else apparently does it. Let me see. So you're supposed to just drink as you go. So okay, I legitimately spelt on myself. Wasn't a lot, but yes. Barry's just built differently, I guess you might say. He drinks in gulps. He drinks, he needs to hold it in his mouth, and then he drinks it. It's like a bay, like a pressurized system where you first enter the system, both doors are closed, you switch around the air pressure, and then you open. You've got this, Barry. You can drink like a normal person. I have faith in you. Wait, can I not do... Wait, what? Okay, I was like, wait, why is it not going? No, it was going. One of the cows is pushing me. You can do this, Barry. I believe in you. You can drink normal. Thank you. I appreciate it, Paigey. I could try. Yeah, I don't know. It's normal for me, I guess. Just to like I said, pressure system. Pressure doors. That's how you do it. How else does everyone do it? The normal way. But yes, as it also mentioned, I mentioned there, it was time for hydration break. So whether you guys have some tea, some coffee, some water, some milk, whatever it might be, some lemonade, whatever it might be, time to hydrate up. Time to hydrate up. Speaking of lemonade, deliciousness, my family recently bought this stuff from Costco. Maybe you guys have heard of it. It's essentially dehydrated honey with citron and turmeric. And it makes for you could use it like a jelly. You could use it with warm or cold tea, or it's water and just mix it in. Freaking delicious. Why is Hank's balls hang so low? I'm sorry. I just was as I'm going in through, I'm talking about it, but all of a sudden Hank, you feel proud, Hank? You feel damn right I do. So that's Bessie the bestie. We'll go ahead and milk our Bessie. Milk the Bessie. Is that it? Hank's a little bit on the lower side, maybe. It's gravity. Over the course of time, gravity happens to guys and gals, but for the guys, it's the balls. I mean, that makes sense. But literally, why did they feel you know what? The cows have the udders. We gotta give the boys something too. Let's give them the boys. I mean, I guess that works. Shaking my head. Yep, just shaking my head. They had to do something. Otherwise, they'd be wait, hold on a second. How are they breeding? They don't even have balls. Oh, there's the balls. There's the balls. I don't know. It's Barry, stop talking about the cow or the bull's balls. I'm okay. Don't have to tell me twice, but it just is there. Something I noticed. I think multiple people have noticed it now. How's the HP going? Still with some minor pain. He's losing a little bit of HP. How are we doing here? Almost 8 in that. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, okay, she's done. Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure that all the cows are okay. I don't want it to be we don't milk them and they're no, you missed your opportunity. Sucks to suck, nub. It's oh no, I've lost all my ability to make butter. It's well, to be honest, we do have Butter Mountain. We actually got to the point now where there's so much strain on our character right now. He has minor actual, he's a little hurt. Better take it easy. Terry says, I better do that. And the best way to do that is by making, oh, fuck. Oh, crap. I dare close the window. How dare I do that, guys? Why is that such a thing? Like, if you close this crafting window, it's like he's like, I don't know what I was doing anymore. We gotta hydrate. You gotta, I mean, I'll take an extra hydrate. Got an ad break in another 22 minutes. When that comes, I will actually take some time to go to the bathroom because I may have been hydrating a bit. Mayhaps. It's a good time to hydrate too. And make sure you also go to the bathroom. But yeah, we're gonna make up some more spears and stuff. We'll make sure all this is good. And then we'll go ahead and we'll head back out. It is 8 already, so I mean, it seems like it's working. Maybe this is the new schedule. Get so we actually fall asleep without me needing to put in the pills. Might be a good idea. Okay, yes, I know it hurts. I know it hurts. Please make some butter faster. Churn. If I put all the milk into the churn, then why is it technically still in my inventory weighing me down? I put it into the inventory. Technically, I'm transferring it, so it shouldn't be an issue, right? Is the logic we're going to go with. Yes, is he losing or gaining now? I'm going to see if that marker goes up or down. I'm not sure if it's even moving at all. Hey, Barry, you're just, oh, it went up. Okay, cool. So we're now at a point where it's okay now. We're gaining HP back. And then we're immediately start drinking some more. Whatever's left in here, we'll try transferring out. Make sure we're good on that. Just make sure, because he's a little thirsty. Gotta take care of this man. We gotta take care of him. Apparently, our pants are ripped to all hell, which kind of sucks. It's our firefighter pants. That did a great job of keeping us insulated. Now it doesn't seem like that's the case. Let's see. Insulation. Yeah, we got a massive rip over here, apparently. You can virtually see our groin at this point. This whole side looks like it's been through the ringer, whereas this other bit's been okay. Just from what I've noticed. Just a little observation. Okay, so that is now empty, so we'll just put that on the ground. This one can do a little bit of transferring. So what we're going to do is we're going to drink this entire thing right there, and then we're going to do a transfer of liquids. Transfer liquids. That way we're set up nicely going into our needs for more killing. I'm going to swap them. Thank you. Empty container, swap it over, cool. And then we're gonna throw this back on the ground. We have everything fully up and where we want it, so great. So we have like one spear here and then 2 there. So let's see if we can go find more of the, what's it called? The saplings, yeah. Oh my gosh, butter has dropped. It's been told in stories that we might see butter drop one day, and now you too could own your own butter. It'll be part of Butter Mountain, but also off to the side. I legitimately have set it aside from the rest of Butter Mountain. Like Claire won it last time. So if you're interested in the loot that it's dropped, you know, all you gotta do is just roll on it. All you gotta do is just roll. You too can own butter. I know. Quite the statement. You're like, ooh, can I too own butter? You too can own butter. Okay, just keep that in the wings there. Paige's coming on. Paige's like, I would take some butter. I'll take the butter right now. Coming on in with a 51. Let's go. Got ourselves a 51. I'm going to keep doing this until, basically I'm going to close off the rolls until we get to when I'm done with the spears and stuff. That's when I'm going to go and switch over. Like, all right, that's what we're going to call it. So it won't be too much longer either. So in case anyone wants to get in on the butter action, you need to go ahead and go and do it now. Welp. Grot's like, I'm gonna roll. 13. Welp. All right. Next time. You're like, next time the butter will belong to me, and I too will have the butter. I will. Okay, we got these sticks. Again, I will continue to keep crafting them. As long as I have the ability to craft these suckers, it'll make it a lot easier for us. And then we just need to turn them into fire-hearted ones. Hello, Donut's just running on by. We're a little over-encumbered. How much? We're fairly over-encumbered. We're more over-encumbered than the other time. We might be hurting a little bit. Let's throw this over here. That might not do worlds of difference. It made it better. You really don't like seeing it. You don't want to be over-encumbered. Anything past the first level really starts hurting you. So let's go ahead and get these fire hardened, and then we'll throw a whole bunch into the area. Yes, ignite it, please. And then we'll go into here, go in, make it fire hardened. Again, if you're looking at this, again, on top of it being easy to make, you can literally go up to a fire, do this process, and voila. They just all of a sudden became a much better spear. Virtually for free. So why wouldn't you do it first off? But also easy. Easy mode. Why wouldn't you do? Okay. Okay, cool. That worked. Okay. We also have an emote wave coming on in. So if you guys want to go ahead and do an emote wave, feel free. If you don't want to ride the wave, you don't have to. But basically, it's a good way to, whether it be showing off your own emotes, whether it's showing off other people's amazing emotes. It's another great way to go and show off, the art and the artists that did the emotes. Any way which we can help artists or highlight artists, the better. Again, especially in this current world where we have all the AI and stuff going on right now, support the artists, support the people who are making the arts. So any way in which we can do it, we do it. So one of which ways easily is it's the show it off. Show off your emotes, show off other people's emotes, whether it be a gifted emote, whether it be a one that you sub to, or again, whether it's your own. That's the kind of the purpose behind it. I want to give some love to the artists. Tissue. What else do I need to throw in here? Maybe I'll throw in the tissues back in there. Yeah, throw them back in there. Cool. Okay. Not primary. Make it. No, we don't want to make it primary. No, you want to make it two hands. Yeah, please do 2 hands. Okay, still a little over encumbered. Not the most comfortable with that. Oh, well, I mean the butter. Okay, also, with that, we're all done with it. So we're going to first put off the fire. So put out fire. But with that said, Paigey, you are the winner of the butter. You have won butter. Yummy, yummy, delicious butter. So I'm gonna first off, we're gonna place items. So you see this one here, and this one here, this one here, and one more. We have another one to place there. However, that one's Claire's, and that one is yours. But you also can put in your own butter elsewhere as well. Oh no, I'm sorry, Yorick. You came in a little bit late on that. You came in a little bit late. But a nice roll. Again, also, if you can roll out certain things as well, the better too. I feel, at least that's me. I feel like if I roll out the other ones, then my next one's gonna be bigger. I know that's not technically how it works, but Barry's superstition, you know. My superstition. But yes, that one's Claire's, that one's yours. Plus you also, again, will have it in your own inventory once I get that going. Because it's like, I don't necessarily need to have it right there, Barry. I want to have it in my own inventory. The Tappy Tops. Yes. For some reason, I can't see who is rolling. Oh, okay. The text redeem isn't showing up. Really? Is anyone else also seeing that too? Like, it doesn't show like rolls? Because right now I see that, you know, Paigey came in with a 51. Cross came in with a 13, and after the fact, York came in with a 32. Is anyone else also getting where you can't see the redeem? Interesting. I don't know why you would do that, but also, I think it's part of the gambler's fallacy. Is that it? Maybe that would make sense. Luckily, I don't gamble much. Again, I know that I'm not really good with dice. Hence the reason why I'm also trying to do a, D&D, a sorcerer, whose gimmick is I'm not rolling dice. I don't have to do all, as minimal amount of dice rolls as possible. But no, it's usually for me. Okay. Okay, interesting. I wonder why it's doing that for you, Paigey. Huh. See, I'm on mobile though, and maybe usually it's the other way around though. Usually it's like mobile's having the issue. I know because I'm usually on mobile. Normally. Let's see. I'll check my FFCs. Okay, settings. Okay. Maybe that's the case. But you won. You're the winner. You won the butter. As Claire was saying, it's like, well, yeah, she's working on her magical kitchen. She got the butter. She got the butter knife. There's another item that she won too. I forget which one it was. I do need to get on that. Barry's trying. He's trying to get other things going on there. I'm a busy little guy on the farm this whole last week and month, but I'm slowly but surely doing things to help. I want to definitely keep making the stream better. And in many ways, whether it be like a personal, like, hey, Barry, you physically needs to get better at doing this. So, and by you doing this, you make the game or the stream better. But also other things like, you know, again, I'm trying to get like, say, the down here at the bottom. Like over here, you can't see it over my body, but basically down the bottom, I'm trying to like get an alert timer thing. That way we know when the, ads are coming out, stuff like that. All the different things I can do to make the stream better. That's what I want. I want it to be a fun time. I also want it to be like, okay. All right, I see you, Barry. I see you. Also, Mira just went online. Mira just came online, so that's cool. I'm still lurking the people I'm lurking, but I also, again, I like to shout out people as they come online in case you're like, who else is on right now? We know who else is on right now. Is this spear is on this particular zombie. It worked really well. If I would like to, maybe this is the last day I have to do purely damaging all the zombies in the area. I mean, if I could get to a point where like I could actually like, you know, loot today, that would be lovely. I would like that immensely. So we're gonna try doing that, but we'll see. The zombies just keep coming, and they just keep coming, and they just keep coming, they just keep coming, and they just keep coming. Hey now, they just keep coming, and they just keep coming, they just keep coming, and they just keep coming. Pretty much. That's how I feel. Yes, we'll eventually maybe get in and start doing some looting. I would like to do that. I've done all kinds of ways. I've speared them. I've lit this town on fire. Eventually we'll get to a point where it's like, okay, now, and only now, can we actually start looting again. I went to, oh, we got a crawler. You're a crawler? Nope, stop that right now. You stop that right now. Okay. Where did you come from? Stab. Again, I have not leveled up. We are still like level what? Information, no skills. We're still leveling up our spear level. We're not even halfway into 3. We're actually about halfway to 3. Don't lie. Don't lie, Barry. But we're still able to do that. As soon as we get into like level 4, and especially once we get into like level 5, as soon as we get to level 5, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I see definitely why Barry feels so strongly about spears right now. As soon as you get into like level 5 spears, you start, like right now, that wouldn't be dead by now. When you get to level 5, there's a lot of times you'll just one-shot them. If you don't, then you'll two-shot them. 3 shots are very rare. Are very, very rare. Just so you guys know. So it's about a little bit of the grind. We talked about. It's a little bit of a grind, but once you get the grind down, it gets easy again. At least with the spears. Other ones, they're gonna still fatigue you. Hence why I go for the lighter weight weapon that still has high damage. A lot of times the give up is like, oh, well, it's lighter weight, but it's not quite as much damage. Not as much oomph behind that. It's like, no, there is oomph behind a spear. There's a clear like, oh, it's gonna fuck them up real bad. You just gotta not miss like that. If you don't miss, then you'll be more okay. I guarantee it. Oh, here we go again. I feel bad that I totally destroyed that. My entire food supply that was right there. But it's okay. I'm not like, oh no, there's no food. No, trust me, there is food. There is plenty of food. I also see that zombie behind me, so I'm gonna be careful. Oh, I like this song. We all know I like this song. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before they're all done. Okay. Wait for them to show up. You just kind of keep backing up. As long as you feel comfortable, you just keep backing up. Yep, okay, thank you much. Ooh, fillet knife. We'll take the fillet knife. I would like to also play a round where I play as essentially a, I don't know, whichever one will do the trick, but I go in with the knives. I go in knives blazing. Yes, knives blazing. And I stab him. Okay, so again, I don't trust this at all. It's like, oh, you can go in and stab him real quick. Like, no. No, there, that's better. See, even then I got like exhausted. I'd rather just stabbed him. I'm not gonna lie. For our purposes of keeping us happier, like a lot happier, I'm gonna sit down for a second. Keep an eye out. And again, if you hold down the shift, if you hold shift, then you can do a fast up. So like right now, if I do this, I'm gonna get up real fast. If you just moved, like I'm gonna move to the left, he get up all nice and slow, which is not optimal right now. So sitting down with that is like a game changer. That was, again, something that we learned from Allison Adventures. So, again, thank you, Allison Adventures, for always being so knowledgeable and sharing said knowledge. Okay, is that another zombie? Is that another zombie I see right now? Yep, that's a zombie. That right there is a zombie right there. Okay. This area should be fairly clear. I don't want to go. Nope. Okay, we'll kill this guy. Oh, some kind of yes, that was some kind of chef right there. You can see every once in a while you see like their clear professions. Like, oh, that's a police officer. Oh, that's a firefighter. Oh, that's a chef. Exactly. Oh, ooh, yes. Actually, there is a profession, the chef or this burger flip. There's a couple of things where you can get like a extra bonus to short blades, like knives. So I could do that. I should make it where like it's Alton Brown from Good Eats, and he does other things too. But like just have it Alton Brown, but like try to actually build him out versus like, oh, I'm gonna go with Def. No, don't do your standard build. Build Alton Brown. Do it, Barry. It's coming out nice blazing. Then try to act them again, like how I did with Billy Mays. It's like, all right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut the zombies right here. You're gonna slice them right here. And remember, the meat that you're gonna get off here is gonna be not as good eats. You're not gonna want to do this, so you have to flay them the proper way. Dalton, are you trying to eat the zombie? No. It's for I'm so used to being on camera. I haven't seen him do new eats or good eats in a long ass time. I don't think that's Aaron anymore. Who knows? Oh man, could I do a Chef Ramsay? Oh my god, it's like, it's fucking raw. What are you doing, you goose? You donkey. I was like, I think he calls donkey. Goose is something else I've been watching. Unless I'm remembering wrong. He always say goose or is a donkey. I didn't know it was Shrek. Okay, got an empty beer bottle. That's lovely. What do we got back here? Do we have actually shelving and stuff? Or is it like, no, it's a... Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, I don't trust anything in here. What was the purpose behind that? Okay, no one's coming in. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure no one's coming in when I am looking to open. Okay, I don't like this. Barry don't like this. Okay. Can I break into that or no? I can't, I cannot break into that right now. Donkey, okay, I think so. Get chopped. Getting chopped. Oh man, just go up to this like, I'm sorry, zombie, but you've been chopped. Oh, that might be shuffling around. Hold on a second. Oh. Okay, I don't know. First off, I think I don't think there's anything of actual value for me in this room, or in this entire building for that matter. I don't think. Well, we got a desk here. What's in here? Oh, ciggies. Too bad I'm not a smoker. I mean, let's do this. We might as well do it properly, everyone. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, frick you. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only time where like Barry still gets scared in this game. The jump scares. Get on the ground, you heckin' guy. You scared me. I didn't appreciate that. God, hold on a second. That scared me a little bit. Yeah, I think it was. I think it's donkey. He says donkey. It's a cutthroat world out there here in the zombie. Exactly, literally cutthroat. We have all the knives. I think that'd be fun. It'd be fun / funny. It's like, okay, who are we going with? We're going with Chef Ramsay. Hold on a second. Let me close this door. Is there anything here? Okay, rat poison, bleach. What else do we got? Pliers, saw, a hacksaw. That's nice. We like saw. Okay, anything else I can really do? No. You couldn't give me something I actually wanted. That would have been nice. Let's see, jump scares will, in fact, be inappropriate to scare it. I know, true. Maybe that's kind of like what they're designed to do. However, I don't like it. It scared me. It scared the porpoise. It might be exactly what they were thinking about doing. I'm just kind of run through. One thing to kind of note is like, Barry, you just ran upstairs. Like, yes, here's the thing. They might be on the exact level that I'm about to jump, like run directly into them. Probably not gonna run into a multitude of them. If I did, I'm screwed either way because I would not see them as I'm heading up the stairs. Because again, this is dangerous right here. Let me show you. Like I cannot see upstairs. So I wouldn't see them like right there on you. So if I'm gonna run into them, you might as well literally run into them because you could potentially do the shove mechanic. And with the shove mechanic, you might actually get around where they don't bite you. So a shove mechanic was like, okay, that's my only shot with that briefcase. Briefcase, what's in the briefcase? I'm trying to go to each and every single one. See, fried chicken. I'll like me some fried chicken. Whole paper, okay, that's cool. Got anything else? I see a fridge. Safety scissors. You got safety, everyone. Safety. It's important. It's important. Okay. Magazines. What's that on the desk? Letter opener. Nice. We're gonna be heading into a ad break soon. Okay. Oh, no. We don't like that. Vera did not appreciate that. But when we go into ad break, we will be, we'll come back and then I'm gonna take a little time right now and actually go to use the restroom. So if like, oh, what you gonna do? I'm gonna go use the restroom. We're gonna do this. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Barry's not gonna do anything crazy. That I know of. But, you know, there's always an opportunity. It was like, oh, what did you do? I may have done something silly. It's important. It is important, right? It's important to me. That's the only best way I could say it, right? I'll put that in there too. I'm still over encumbered. I don't know if they're like, I have a saw though. That's the problem. I don't actually need this saw, and it is weighing me down. Actually, does it weigh me down much? It weighs me down 1, so you gotta be careful. You don't want to do that. Fillet knife. Can I put you in there too? No. I have too many knives. Okay, there's the ad break. All right, so we're gonna pause here. We're gonna pause right here. Barry's gonna use a little porpoise room. If you all need to go and use the restroom, refill your waters, whatever it might be, now's a good time to go and do that. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be right back, all right? All right, I am back. I love it. All the head pats, the twirlies, and the wiggles. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you all so much for being here. Again, I appreciate you all being here, whether you're in the first stream, whether you're in the second stream, maybe you're in both, whether you're doing a little bit of lurking or chatting up. I really appreciate that you're all here right now with me. Thank you. And I hope that this is fun. I hope we're having a good time. I like the dancing in here. Let's go. Let's go. We have a still. Oh, we're all done. We're back from ad break. All right, that makes sense. I was like, wait, what? 55 minutes still on ad break? No, that's not possible. Welcome back. We're feeling good. We have our water. We need to do a water break. Hold on. Crabman's like, while you go to the little dolphins room, the little porpoise room, you need to go ahead and also make sure you refill. Okay, Crabman. If you say so. Hope you're all taking care of yourselves too. Make sure you do, like, you get your stretches in. Make sure you go ahead and drink up too. Keep yourself hydrated. Yes. All right. All right. Back to the action. Back to the Zomboid. I think that'd be fun to do though. I would really love, I would love to see a, like, I guess Ramsey would be pretty fun. Like, you do a whole bunch of different characters. Chef Ramsey would be a pretty fun one to do. So I might do that. That might just be like, hey, we gotta. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I am back. I'm back and having a good time. We're ready to rock and roll. I hope. Oh no, that got burnt too. Oh no, we were too silly again. Oh, too silly. Barry, you don't sound very upsettles. I am not. Hold on. What's going on in here? What's going on over there? Anyone follow me? Okay, so we're at the corner. We're near the gas station, which, so long as it hasn't been burnt down, that should have some sort of supplies. I'd imagine. If not, then what the heck? What the heckin' heck? So let's go at them. We're gonna take them all out. Bring out the zombies that are gonna be here. I want them all lined up so that I might play with them. Go ahead. Yeah, I see you. Bring them all out. So you do a certain level of pushing and shoving and smacking and smacking and shoving. If you have multi-hit on, then, I mean, nope. And you also learn when to pack up and leave. We have done mass arson. I mean, there could be more arson in the future. There has been, if you can see, there's lots of ashes on the floor. So, I mean, arson. I think that'd be a poetic way to also do, like, the quote-unquote finale, is just burn the city down. Just go about the city, the inner parts where we spawn from, and just absolutely light it ablaze. Only problem is that they seem like they've changed the fire mechanics for arson, where if you're not in the chunk anymore, like, it unloads and, like, all the zombies, like, you know, they unignite, they disignite, they're put out. We don't have to worry about, they don't nothing. Which is just like, wait, what do you mean they just all of a sudden no longer are on fire? What do you mean there's no more fire? I lit them on fire. I wanted arson. Doesn't mean I can't burn down the houses, though. Okay. But yes. Would it be a product Zomboid, a Barrymore product Zomboid stream if we didn't at least mention arson at least once? Like, at least once? I don't think it would. Yeah, I mean, the arson, right? Arson. Also, I have that instant coffee I looted, like, from, was it before ad break hit? I mean, that could be very interesting to keep me up if, like, I get tired again. Because I should be getting tired fairly soon if we're keeping on track with about what we were doing yesterday. Oh, wow, it's already dead. Again, ladies and gentlemen, everyone here. Sometimes they take a little bit of time. Other times they just one-shot them. It's the beauty of spears. Now you get out of here. I'm gonna beat this guy in and slap you a little bit too. Everyone else seems to be like letting these two do the brunt of the work. Like, they're being absolutely slow as heck. This guy's coming up from nowhere as well. I love that way of spelling out the arson. We love arson. Let's spell it out, boys and girls. We love arson. A-R-S-O-N. Oh my gosh. I'd be interested to see that kids show. It's like one of those, it's like those kind of adult shows. They're more for adults than anything, but they look like it's a kids show. It'd be like one of those, probably. Oh, we lost a spear. Damn, what are we gonna do now? We didn't have a whole host of them. Here we go. Again, we could take this and just take it to the bank. Just go and do that. Or we can stab them, or we can sit down. That's also another option. Again, we have options here. Maybe I'll go over sit in this car. Just go sit in it. Because it's stylish. But also then it allows me to sit in relative comfort. Okay, so let's see. Can I get in? There. Okay, cool. Actually, have I actually checked through here already? Okay, we're good here. Yeah, probably. Yeah, exactly. Probably, right? Okay. I don't have keys. Okay, so now we're just sitting. Look. All the moodles have gone away. I'm a happy little guy. Can I eat this? Hold on a second. What does this do? You can become more thirsty and you become very much unhappy if you just eat it straight up. However, there is a bit of fatigue I can get rid of. So in a pinch, you eat some, not a lot. You probably want to take it home and actually make it into stuff. Into like, you know, actual coffee. I should probably I'll drink one of these. Just for extra flavor. You know, just extra flavor, because I like it. No one else is still coming here, so I'm safe. Empty carton can go, oh. Well, we can go ahead and bring one of these spears. How many we got in here? One of these spears can go up to the front. And this empty carton can go back here. There, okay. Now we're ready to go fight. All right, let's continue on. I want to keep moving on. I want to get to at least the fire. I really do want to get to the gas station. I wants it. I wants the loot. I want delicious stuff. It's now for me to have. Get out of here, you're in my way. I'm gonna keep poking you. I'm gonna keep poking you with my stick. Okay, come on. I'm not afraid. It's like I'm a Macaulay Culkin from Home Alone. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid. I'm gonna hit you guys with my stick until you fall over and just die. Like that. We just learned what these two did and just, you're done now, right? I'm not afraid anymore. Okay, I see, again, there's so many zombies that just like keep trickling in versus like they all attack. They don't do that anymore. Just keep whacking. Whack, like a whack-a-mole. Okay, and check. It shouldn't be that any are coming up from behind me. Oh, I mean, that could be. That's okay though, I understand that. When anything come across the street from there, like, how did you hear me? Explain yourself, Carl. How did you hear me? Well, gee, the game just told me to migrate this way. Carl, that doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, I will not apologize for art. Okay, come on. Come this way, come one and all. If I'm gonna be able to loot this thing in peace, I need you all to get over here now. Seriously, let me loot. I just want to loot things. I'm a hungry little guy, and the milk is great. However, I want to eat things. I haven't felt the feeling of chewing in so long. Okay, angle is also not most... You don't typically want to take this angle, but I mean, again, results speak for themselves. Spears are amazing. Level 2 into spears, and I'm already still doing stuff like that. And also I'm exhausted. I don't think I can really, like, I can sing the praises, but until I get to like level 4 or 5, you're really, well, as soon as that happens, you're like, oh, I get it. This is nuts. This is borderline nutty. Okay, whack, whack. Again, it's a numbers game. At some point in time, there will come a point where there's no more zombies that are currently in the area. I hope that number and that day is soon, because I want to get to looting. I don't know. I actually kind of enjoyed looting up that bank. It was kind of nice to, like, be looting again versus perpetual some sort of fighting. Okay. All right, about face, slap. And again, it's so easy to make these spheres. I can't stress it enough. It's so good. Okay, just kind of keep looking. If you're like, why does he keep turning around? That's me just doing paranoia checks. Because I'm paranoid. I have learned to keep an eye on my back. Because that's how you get killed, is when you stop looking behind you. Like, see, again, I don't see anyone coming, so I can keep dialed in on these guys a little bit more. Just a little bit. Then kind of check again. We're good. Bring up the next crew. Okay, one shot. Still again, check again. We're good. We're doing pretty good. Hold on a second. I just Googled the translation for the word arson. All the time I thought, hold on a second, I gotta read this out without like any distractions. All the time I thought it was the name of some legendary dude who did something incredibly cool. I love that. Thank you, York, for sharing that. Absolutely fantastic. No, you're good though. Oh my God. I mean, that would be sense like you like Leroy Jenkins, kind of like that, but like arson. Like, all right. You're like, okay, cool. Oh no, it's we light on fire. Not quite. But I mean, if someone did something really cool in this game or something else, it'd be like, oh damn, arson, bebop arson. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that. But yes, on its own, you're just like, arson, okay, arson. It's like, yeah, to light on fire, to commit some crimes of fire. One might say it's a crime of fiery passion. Not in the state of California, though. That's a pretty bad word to say. For obvious reasons. Though I'm pretty sure, like, in most states, most countries, it's like, yeah, no, we joke in game, yay, arson. In IRL, not good, do not do this. Very bad. In game, though, we light them ablaze. Okay, I don't think... Is there any other zombies here? First off, I'm happy to see the gas stations here. It also seems as though it is open. No one else is here. And there's stuff on the ground. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to yell. I want everyone that's a zombie nearby to get their asses over here so that tomorrow, when I face them again, they'll all be sitting here. I'm like, okay, we now have everyone here. Everyone's here for the field trip. Excellent. Let me go ahead and just obliterate a little bit, and then I can actually go do things. Yes. Okay, vocabulary is expanding. Okay, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Oh, there's a guy right... What the hell are you doing here? Get on the ground. Get on the ground. I don't want you here. There we go. Heckin' rude, Barrett. No, he's not supposed to be here. Also, I'm starting to become exerted. That's okay, though. We're highly exerted, though. Okay, expanding. The thing that happens because the language barrier is already... It is funny. It's very funny. But yeah, no, you're totally good. I laugh not because like, ha, 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 but more along the lines of like, that's just an awesome, like, a little bit of a barrier. But it's funny. It's like, but it could be like you says like, oh, this guy named Arson, he did some crazy shit. So it's got like, you yell out like Leroy Jenkins and something like, but not quite. Yes. See, I mean, arson is pronounced similar, but okay, yeah. Different pronunciation. I mean, hey. Language are so cool. Yeah, I know, it really is. The differences in language, and then there's like certain parts that's like where they're similar, where they're different. You kind of see the differences. I say this as a person who's not very good at his own native language, but like, learning certain things is cool. I appreciate it now that it's no longer like, you know, like, hey, Barry, you're now getting a grade on this. Oh, crap, I hate English. Now it's like, or like languages in general. Now it's like, hey, Barry, you want to learn some German? Yeah, why not? Get some extra. It's like, there's no grade on this, right? No. No. Why would there be? This is IRL. Yeah, okay, cool. We're good with that then. I'm not getting graded on like, how did you say that? It said, well, you. No, nosotros, nosotras. Oh, yeah. ¿Y tú? No. ¿Ustedes? Sí. Oh, okay. How are you doing today? Más o menos. Yeah. I was not the best. My second year teacher did a much better job. We've already discussed how I feel about like learning through like absolutely no guidance, just like, hey, I'm gonna start speaking language to you. Godspeed. You're gonna have to learn somehow. But second one actually like, it's like, okay, IRL name. Barry, here's a way to help. I'm like, okay, thank you. No offense to the polls, but I find the language very funny. Oh, there's interesting is that also find Russians very funny, I think. Okay, so like it's kind of like maybe between the two, like different, like maybe it's something about the different language, how like it might be like a little bit interesting depending. Again, I find like, again, I know that German is a fairly difficult language to learn from what I've been told. However, the fact that I speak English and it's a Germanic language, it helps a lot. So I'm like, key. Again, I can't tell you how the kind of face I was able to make when I made when I'm just like listening and like, you know, I'm on Duolingo. It's like, and all of a sudden I just hear wunderbar. I'm like, that sounds like wonderful. And like I type wonderful. No, ding. Beer. Beer. Milk. Milk. Stuff like that. And then all of a sudden it's like rechnung. Like, I don't quite know what that is. Oh, and then it's like, okay, I think it's receipt, right? Receipt? I think it's receipt. Or is that a check? Rechnung. Entschuldigung. Okay. I got you. I'm learning. Oh, no. Don't take out the battery. I want the battery right where it sits. Also with Duolingo, it's always like, you know, like, okay, who's the guy who's saying it? Hans. Okay. There's no Albert or something like that, or Filbert or something like that. Which makes sense also. It's going for like, and like, it'll go for like whatever language you're learning. It'll be like that one, like a common name in that language, maybe. Need a drinky for bedtime. And then lights out, everyone. Sehr gut. Very good. Yes. I saw those. I'm like, okay, I can relate that back to English, which I'm not great at, but at least I know that. Hold on, I could do that. Like, okay, hold on, I got a shot at doing this. Of course, it gets a little bit more difficult over time. 420 blaze it. Over time, I'll learn how to do this. I'm just running through the hall. I have no idea what's behind me. Though I've seen someone yesterday do that exact same method, but like in a bigger, like, damn, you know your house inside and out to be able to do that at night. Yeah, that standard linguistic plan. Exactly. I was very happy about that. I was so happy. I was like, wait, why are they running? Oh, it's just Donut. Donut runs to everything. If there was a legit zombie in here and I didn't know it, I'd be like, you might wonder yourself, how this happen? Well, easy. I didn't turn on the light. No place. Just change it out. Thank you. Flippy floppy. I'm gonna take this empty one. Empty it out. Thank you. Do I have another one? No, they're all in the backpack again. They're all in the backpack. Just chilling. Can I? It won't quite be enough. So I can throw this back on the ground, or it's already on the ground. That one's empty. These both are empty. Okay. Let's start and show you. You're a little bit lower. Maybe we can do some more transferring. Okay. No. Flippy flip, flippy floppy. There's a little bit that need to fill that up. Okay. Okay, guy. Okay. We're good? I think we're good now. Okay. See, one of the first things you ask a consultant is a common name. Not theirs. Okay. Is it okay? Hold on. So let me put this over here so I can also just shove all this in here while then I kind of can listen and see what exactly you're saying. Then okay, I'm learning. Theirs, not theirs. Usually you want at least two, so at least two, so you can talk about and the like. Okay. I mean that makes sense. Okay. And if there's some sort of way people talk differently about men and women, for instance, like elders and youth, then you get that. Yeah, exactly. It happens over time. Like, you know, you kind of like over time, like, oh, you say you, and you say them the informal. It's like, no. Like in Spanish, it's like you. You say like, tú, or like, tú. Like, no. That's informal. That's like peer to peer or someone who's like younger or something than you. For your, like, you know, someone who's elderly versus you, then it's ustedes or usted. They're like, okay, so you kind of get that over time. So it's, I guess, yeah, it's like a framework. Like, hey, we got this, we got you learning this. Now we teach you different ways that works. The biggest thing that, like, I don't know. I got several hangups with Spanish, for example. But one is like all the different like thes, all the different ways. Like, oh, you're running. Okay, there's different ways to say running versus how do you say running in English? Running, run, ran. And it's just basically the tenses, not so much like, oh, he runs, she runs, they run, we run. It's all the same spelling of run. So I don't know, that really got me. I know it, again, you gotta get good, Barry, but I was like, I don't know, I don't know what I'm doing, please. I'm trying. I'm not good at this game. Oh, we're not paused. We're not unpaused yet. Hold on. Was there another one here? I think that was fine. Coffee can just chill right here. We'll put the coffee. We'll put the coffee right over here, buds. Coffee. Next to your cereal. We gotta type the cereal right next to it too. I was wondering how famous this arson is since I saw his periodic mentioning in completely different streams. I know, and like you're like, damn, this guy's like a legend. He's like absolutely like this chat of a man, clearly, or I mean, a woman who's just like everywhere. It's like arson, yes, not just on my stream alone. It also very common to ask the consultant favorite food. Okay, that makes sense too. Then you kind of like a little, you gotta get a little bit of information over time too. So you can, about eating and preparing it. That makes sense. Like, oh, you do this or that, hot, cold. Oh, is it this spaghetti or rice or beer or wine, whatever like the drink or they eat and stuff. That makes sense. A lot of easy example sentences are there usually. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's technically it's like what they do in like Duolingo. It's like, they're like ask like, what's it for German right now? It's like, Wasser und Brot. Bitte. Water and bread, please. Okay. Makes sense. You're starting off with something simple and like, okay, and you can expand upon that kind of stuff too. Something that we might all like, oh, you like water and you like bread. Yes, I do. Okay, please. Something like that. And you get to learn about their favorite foods, win-win. That makes sense too. It's also like a communication thing. It's like, okay, I'm learning about this person as well. What they like. Makes sense. My what a guy exactly. It's like, oh my, this what a guy, what is this man, this legend here. We have a letter. I will not be able to pronounce that. I can't explain the pronunciation. Often breaks non-Russian speakers. Here's your U. Okay, U is divided into that right there. A form from the communications that equal terms. like with friends and relatives. Okay, for example. Okay, and then that one right there is communication, respect for like, people, elders, etc. Also denotes a group of people. Okay. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. It's kind of, again, like tu and usted in Spanish. Or I don't know if there is one with it, like in like cross. Do you know by any chance? You're like, oh, Russian. You do like the linguistics. You're like, I could learn some Russian too. You've learned or you've done studies in German. I think I've heard like you say, or at least I know Aster said like you like have some sort of linguistic with that. Do you know if there's like a difference between like you and you, whether it's like a like an elder versus this is you, or it's like from like a person of like a peer? Because I know like I'm still like very much like learning, and I don't think I probably have learned how to do you. I just have not. I don't remember it. It's been a little while since I'm doing a refresher. I went away from Duolingo for a long time, and now I'm getting back into it. I wonder if it's a Uviller or a Reflex. Okay, Retroflex. If it missed people, maybe it's probably like there's also like certain like ways you shape your like there's certain noises like in German that I'm like that's not a noise or a shape that you shape your mouth or like you use your throat that you find in English if you do at all. If you do, it's very rare. Like a lot of like all the stuff in the back of the throat or things like my dad can just like whip out a couple like I'm like oh yeah no that's not one of the noises you'll find typically in an English sentence. But super cool. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have a foggy day. I don't care though. I want to go get some food I want to get some junk food in the gas station. So if you all would not mind, I would love to get in there. Also, I do notice that I do see this here. Maybe it'd be wise for me to try beating the hell out of it. Or disassemble? Can I like disassemble? Let me just kind of notice that. Maybe? Let me see. Also, there's do and okay, sir. See here. I can't. I'm not pronouncing it properly now, but I do remember. Now I'm remembering that a little bit more. The do. Oh, that's a zombie right there, everyone. There's a zombie in there. Can I get anything to help break it down? Do I have anything to break it down? I'm gonna go look for something a little bit more substantial to beat the hell out of it with. Anything will do. Anything of actual like, oh yeah, you could use that as a blunt object. Would work. I think. A sledgehammer obviously works the best, but I also don't remember all the things that are here. A foldable chair. Smack the hell out of it with a foldable chair. For the formal informal. Okay, I gotcha. You're like, I know this. I may know. Push the glasses up. I may know this. I wish there's a way to disassemble the doors. Not gonna lie, that'd been nice. Okay. Transliteral says to write the word like that as Thai. According to that is Vi. But it wouldn't convert. Okay, that makes sense. Drums. I mean, do you think the drumsticks would work? I mean, that might work. Not on the ground, apparently. Pencil. Can I beat the hell out of it, though? Wait, hold on a second. These gloves? Rubber gloves. I will find something. I'll come back here. The fact that I have two open or closed sheds might do something for us, or it might be like, no, there's literally nothing in there. Project Zomboid, you don't know what you're gonna get. Okay, let's see. But yes, the drums are there. A little tippy tappy with it. Where in the mouth is your tongue when you make these noise? Yeah, that's true. Where in there do you make it? That also depends too. At least about that too. It's like how you're like how are you using your tongue too? Inhales. Let's see, Crabman. And does your airflow stop, or is it more of a hiss? That's true too. That's also true. There's so much more. It's not like there's some things that you just don't get with like the English language that you're doing, you're trying to make in order to express a different sound or a noise that like in different languages. At least the ones I've like with like say like German I've noticed. Let's go back and just drink some milk. I'm drinking my milk. Okay. I'm going to have to look this one up, aren't I? For me, for like the ones I've been saying, like for like the German, or for like the noises, the different sounds, what that York's been like making for like the Skrillex. It's called Skrillex, right? The Russian language is in Skrillex, I think. I'm trying to determine place and manner. Oh, okay. Oh, this guy's coming. If I am the source of frustration with anything linguistically, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna just whack him over a couple times, and we're gonna keep moving. Keep going. There's a foggy day here. Foggy day here on the streets of Moldra. I wonder what that is. Like Moldra as a name. It's like Moldra, Moldral, Moldra. Like however you pronounce it. I wonder what that is. Like Moldral is what I've heard several people say. I'm like, okay, Moldral. Is that like I've seen drow and like other things too. I'm like, okay, I wonder where that hails from, what that name hails from. There's certain areas that like you'll see the like where they were like established and who established them. You'll see certain like names. You're like, oh, okay. It must have been like that. Like again, like my family lives in Michigan, not in the city, but sometimes we'll go and visit Frankenmuth. And it's a very German settlement. It was settled by Germans, so it's like, okay, I wonder how that got that name. It was a German settlement. So let's see. No, you're good. I'm just knowing a bit about. Okay. I don't know much at all. I'm learning via York here on certain things. My first taste of it all. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's a lot of them here. I even yelled and they didn't come running like I wanted them to. Hi. So I'm gonna stab this guy. Oh, nope. Stab you. You were trying to come up behind me. You gotta face me one-on-one. Face to face, my dude. Oh, okay. There's a fair amount over there. Okay. Again, get them all done now. That way I can go loot in peace. I wish to loot in peace, all right? And how I do that is by not having any zombies on me while I'm inside the building. So, yes, come on out. If you want to try your bite at me, go ahead. Now's the time. Or forever hold your teeth. Okay? There we go. I love how like some zombies like they're right on you as soon as you like do anything, and like any of this whacking, they're on you. Oh, this guy over here, I could whack away till kingdom come. It's like, I didn't know there was someone there. I didn't know that. Yolingo. That's it. It's the Yolingo. That kind of works a little bit there. I know, right? That's pretty good there. Yorick lingo. We're learning through you, York. We're learning things. Oh, again. Spears are amazing. I love them so. So wait until I get good with them. Wait until I actually know what the hell I'm doing with these things. Keep checking around. They keep banging. They could go. They truly have no brains. They don't understand. They could literally just go around. Good night. Good night, Susie. Also, I see that message. I will get back to you in a second. I just want to make sure I'm clear first, and then I'll probably pause anyways just to make sure no one comes up from behind me because they're jerks like that. Is that a farmer? Or you just got a farming hat and overalls? There you go. Anyone else want to play? Or Dance with the Devil in the Pale Blue Night? I have. Won't recall my call. Return my calls. Says I'm too creepy. Okay. Come on. I swear I will get back to chat in a second. I just want to... I thought like it'd be like, okay, clear out a couple. No, now they're doing the little thing they like to do. Where they keep like, you know, one at a time. Here they come, one at a time. Same dealio. Oh, this one's limping. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll make this quick, fast, and in a hurry. Amazing how your limp goes away as soon as you're a little motivated. There we go. Okay. Anyone else? There's some over there. I'm going to go in here for a second. I'm going to pause and read message real quick. Let's see. So also we have that thing and that. Okay, can kind of see a little bit of difference in them, but their pronunciation is impossible. It's literally hard sign that and soft sign that. To pronunciate the sound of that is a meme for us. Oh, really? They are there for softening or strengthening the sounds before them. Okay. As far as I know, there's no such crap in English. Was it attending a presentation about yes, exactly, but it's not very proud. Okay, I gotcha. Just watching York the moment I'm not actively walking and to work. I will know. Yep. Berry in Russian is okay. So that's berry in Russian. So the thing that, like, to me, I would pronounce it as a P is the double R's. Okay. This is the sound like take from Russian. Okay. I did it, Perry. Okay. I survived going to Costco on a Damn! That is a adventure right there. Going to Costco on a Sunday afternoon. Literally everyone and their mom is going to be there. Right before a snowstorm coming on in. You survived. You are a god amongst people. Damn, son. Well, glad you're back. Glad you're home safe. Glad you got everything done then. So hopefully that means you're done now. You're like, okay, the storm is coming. We have everything we need. I've survived Costco. We're good to go. Let's see. Cross in German is okay. So the double S is what we would call, like, would be the C. Okay. This sounds like an A, competing running an objective race over a tough train. Is that like how it translates? It's like, oh, that's what. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get back in here. I saw some people chatting. I don't want to ever miss any of your chats. Okay. So we're gonna take a quick little peek in here and see what's up. Oh, we got a zombie. Oh, there's no doors either. How lovely. Oh, he's coming out. He's coming out to say hi. Poke. You just keep. Can you imagine me just? Thank you. Something's leveling up. Maintenance. I'll take it. Oh, we're talking language stuff? Yes, languages. See, Russian, soft and hard signs drive me crazy for real. I'll full like it. So basically, it's along the lines of like if you want the word to be more soft or more strong, it's just like whether you do like certain inflections or something. Now let's see if this works. We're gonna see if this works. I'm told that you can poke them through the window or through the chain link. You totally can. Huh? They didn't stand a chance. Literally, they're getting fucked over by the fact that they can't reach me. Okay, but we also now have an actual group of zombies. Debatable whether you like that or not. I want to get into there, so right now I'm kind of like, yeah, bring them out. Bring them out. Okay, you need to stop being agitated. You need to stop that right now. We've done this before. Mr. Skogans, we have this. We have the technology. We have the spears. Don't you understand? We're just gonna backpedal to all hell. And then we're gonna push him over every once in a while too. Yep, just like that. See? See, it's not that bad. You're gonna be okay, Mr. Skogans. Carson. Okay, so I'm gonna just clear this out a little bit, you know, not caring that I'm exhausted, because what's exhaustion when you have a spear? Could you imagine having a weapon that actually gets... Oh my god! That actually was a perfect timing for like, oh, he's feeling too confident. He's feeling too confident. We need to scare him a little bit. I got scared by my own raid message. Hello, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. Is that the Sharky Emmy? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Talking a little bit about languages and stuff too right now. Talking a little bit on the Russian language as well. Welcome in. Hope you all doing well. Let me go and get a shout out real quick. Let's see, at the Sharky Emmy. Go and do that real quick. Let me see what also you were playing. What were you playing last? Bounty of One. Ah, very nice. For those who don't know, Sharky Emmy is a new friend of ours. We met Sharky Emmy, I'm pretty sure it was through Cross, actually. Or like one shape or another. I'm pretty sure through Cross. Is a shark VTuber from Atlantis. Plays different games. Really super cool. And if you're not already following, consider hit that link right there. Check out maybe a couple VODs or two. And if you're loving it just as much as I am loving watching Sharky Emmy, go ahead and hit the follow button. But thank you so much for coming on in with the raid. Also, I love that for the glory of Atlantis, this raid now claims thy stream for the summer of Atlantis. Oh my God. How you doing? Welcome on in. So good to have you here. I have returned and hi, Emmy. Yes, exactly. Emmy has come on in on a raid while you were out for a little bit. But yes, for those who don't know, my name is Barrymore. I am a dolphin VTuber or a podfolk. You see, I got a tail right here. I also have different things like, you know, you can activate, let me go on over here. You can activate my blowhole. Maybe put some cat ears on me. You can also put like me into cozy mode. You can also do Borderlands Berry. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. You can do all kinds of stuff, but yeah. We play games like Project Zomboid. We play Stardew Valley. We're getting into Fields of Mystery, which I'm absolutely loving. We also we're expanding outwards to other games like Lethal Company, which I'm really loving. We're gonna possibly get into Repo soon. Lots of fun games. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Emmy, for coming on in on the raid. If any of you need to go ahead and do a raid and run, totally understand. Raiding streaming, being on the screen and everything, it's a bit. So if you need to go ahead and raid and run, thank you so much for coming on in. Please have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're like, I will sit here with the porpoise and see what's up, I suggest you grab something to drink. We do have hydration breaks and such, as well as maybe something to eat, something delicious. So yes, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming on in on the raid, Emmy, as well as everyone else in here who came in on the raid. I see here it's also your first time chatting. How do I pronounce your name? I seen you in Emmy's chat, but I've never actually pronunciated your name. How do you say your name? Talk to anyone in here. For the most part, I will butcher everyone's name until like I've now remembered the name enough, and then I'm never gonna butcher your name again. Except for maybe Seth will say I keep putting in an extra T. And then we got Steph, and then I never live it down for like a day or two. Which, fair enough. Stop saying T, Barry. It's Steph. But anyways, why are you both on Invisible on Discord? There's reasons, but you can always text or was it send out a message? I'd be happy to like, hi, hello. But yes, thank you so much for coming on in. See, oh, that's a delight. Thank you. Yes. Let's see. You can turn it around as Shinkoi. Did I say Shinkei? Shinkei? I am horrible at that. Okay. Or memorize Laura like Sharky did. Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay. Is Laura cool with you too? Is either way cool with you? I want to make sure I never want to ever like anyone's like, oh, like there's no way in hell I'm going to forget you now. It's like, okay, Barry, Flashcards if you have to. Ooh wee! Thank you so much. Even after botching the hell out of your name, I'll remember now. But you're welcome to the pod. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining the pod. I'll also add you to our pod train, which is a little thing at the end of the stream, to say thank you to all the people who are a part of our new family, our pod here. So thank you. Either one works. Most people call me Laura now, but Shin-K, I think it's Shin-K, is easier with the on-screen thingy. Okay, for sure, that makes sense. Whatever was good with you. I can definitely remember Laura. Oh, was it Laura? Yeah. Well, again, thank you all so much for being here. It's gonna ooh-wee in another second, just letting you guys know there's gonna be a double ooh-wee. We're not gonna ever get sick of it. I got that the Costco pizza and chicken baked. Oh. Also that mop emote. The noms. But yes, did I miss any messages? I don't think I did. If I did, I'm sorry. But welcome in everyone. And for those who have already been here, thank you so much again for being here through it all. And we're in Product Zomboid. We're in Mulder right now in our Winter's Coming map with Carson Scogans. And we're trying to survive. We're trying to get to the gas station. And I want to get in there and eat delicious things. So we're trying. We're trying so hard and we're getting so far. But in the end, so far, it doesn't really matter. They're just going to keep throwing more at me. But I have a spear. So we'll show them what for. Let's see. Looking for a new phone right now because my screen isn't turning on anymore. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like you're looking for a brand new phone, like an upgrade, or just like, hey, you're just trying to like swap out or something, or get like another phone or for that? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and launch it in there. But again, thank you all so much for being here. Let's get into it, and we'll do a little talk. I like to talk as I stream too. You might find out, if you don't know much about me, if this is your first time here, you might be like, this porpoise sure does like to yap. I'm a yapper. Oh my God, he's a yapper? He's a talking porpoise? He does it a lot. He does it a lot. He likes to, I like to use spears and beat them over the head with it too, apparently. Broken spear, let's go. Let me grab another one. We might have a couple of them in our inventory, just for set occasions. Oh, there's another guy over here. Yapping doll, yep. For real. It's true, I yap a lot. I will not apologize. So long as you're all enjoying the yap, and I'll keep going. There is a redeem, like Barrymore shut your face with it, if you've seen that commercial. That like sealed the deal. It's like, I gotta make my name be Barrymore. Yapping yapping my blowhole off over here. Just yapping the blowhole off. Hold on a second. Yep. I do enjoy that. That was well worth the sweaty. Oh. It's so sexy. So you dirty porpoise. And what is that accent though? I was going for a little bit like, you dirty monkey, from Mrs. Doubtfire, but it morphed a little bit. Oh, this guy's coming on in from down flipping town. Okay. And the dean just came in. Everyone else is like, it's dinner time. It's not here. We're going on the pain train. We gotta go get some things. Yes. Did someone say hole? Is it truly a Barrymore stream if my blowhole isn't mentioned at least once? Or a hole in general? Thank you also for redeeming that. Redeeming the blowhole. I'm getting tired, apparently. I'm getting so tired. He's like, I'm just a tired little guy. I'm so tired of all their bullshit. We're just tired. Oh, okay, there's a guy coming. I'm like, hold on. Oh, am I actually tired? Like, I'm actually, like, having troubles. Again, I'm tired, extremely exerted, but it's okay, because I have a spear. Look, everyone, it is Emmy. Hi, Emmy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How have you been? So good to see you. I did a shout out early. I'm going to go out and do it again. I'm also sitting down. We're going to sit down. Of course, there's a Zomboid over here. Hold on a second. He's deserving while I go and give a shout out to the fantastic MayorEmi. So good to see you. Glad you're here. Welcome on in. We're playing Product Zomboid. We're in the same Winter's Coming as you've known us to be in before. We're probably in the last couple like plays of it before we do a refresh or we change things up. So just letting y'all know. Just letting you know. But if you're not following the fantastic MayorEmi, she is a fantastic gamer, artist, and person. So if you're not already following MayorEmi, consider hitting that button. Hit that link, check out all the funny VODs, check out all the funny clips, and then hit the follow button. Yes. Let's see, from downtown, he's on fire. This man's on fire. He's just coming on from downtown. Oh gosh, very dangerous, shouty. If I pause the game though, they can't hurt me now. It makes sense for me. You know, being a time mage, I can pause time. We're gonna pause this for a second. Let me go and do something. Barry likes to live on the. I do live on the, especially with this guy. The mayor is here. Yes, the mayor is in fact here right now. I think again, I've mentioned it like a couple streams ago. I'm now in a new stage, a new part of my Zomboid life. Some might define it with the maniacal laughing, or just like he doesn't give a shit anymore, or he's insane mode. Well, I've reached that part of it, so a little bit of danger is okay. A little bit of danger is okay. Besides, my Jedi Master is here in chat, and she's taught me very well. So, also we got some loot up here. We got healing beads. Anyone who wants to roll on some healing beads, now's a good time. Maybe just a little. Maybe just a bit. It seems like there's a lot of zombies in here. Again, I'm exhausted, and spears don't care. Let's just remember that, all right? Right now, York is in the lead here with a 14. York's like, I even tried to roll out my bads once, and why is there still not doing it? I'm gonna drink the rest of this. Is there any more zombies here, or can I actually sit? Because, I don't need to have it, but, it'd be nice to be, a little more calm, a little bit more, not as exhausted would be a little bit more preferable, right? Let's see. We all reached that point in our Zomboid at one point. Yep, it all happens. I don't think I've ever done the bug arc, but then again, I haven't played Winter's Coming without cows, so someday I might too be able to go through my bug arc. We love to hear about bug arcs, right? We've been in the milk. Emmy, we are no longer needing to eat as much butter as we always do. We actually gained too much weight at one point. We need to start losing weight. So I hope that you'll know that. You'll say, okay, he's gotten to through the butter arc, and we can now do whatever we want. Wait, hold on a second. Gotta see that again. Hold on. Cross also join the points there. Okay, I'm gonna go lurk while I'm eating my Costco pizza on keyboard. Say, okay, that makes sense. Throw potassium and also all the vitamins and minerals at him through the apples and bananas. Thank you, Jim, and I appreciate it. Please enjoy your meal, by the way. Hope that you enjoy and have a great time. The Costco pizza is quite delicious. I can say from experience. I think a lot of us can say from experience the joy of a Costco pizza. Okay, I'm gonna pokey this one, even though I'm deserted. There we go. How is that possible? Once, when you had no loot, knocked out a 100, yep. Apparently, York's like, you need it too. I need to give you more. My luck on that throw. Well, so far I don't see anyone really challenging you, York, so I think you're about to win it with that 14. I thought you said butt arc. We all go through the butt arc every once in a while, wait, hold on a second. I was like, what? Wait a second. A butt arc? Does it ever end? Does it ever end? Or is it no? Wait a second. We get out of a butt arc? We love cake. Okay, can I actually go in here without any danger? Quote unquote, any danger? Okay, I see a ratchet wrench. That's nice. What's in you? Literally nothing. Literally nothing, anyone. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed right now. Milk carton, we'll take it. What? Guys, Okay, and there's a guy coming on in. Oh, we got several. Hello. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Wait, hold on. Pause the game. Timeout. Tio. I went into that like, yeah, we'll get some loot. And the game basically went, yeah. Without its tongue, yeah. Okay. What was I thinking? Product Zomboid. Anyways. Also, I saw a couple other things here. So right now, Mr. Barry of No More, would you have a date in mind for our little game? I would be interested. Definitely, like, you know, we should, like, is there a channel we, like, me, you, and Cross can go and, like, communicate all together, like, oh, good dates or something. We can, like, or make up a different group thing. That way, that might work. Also, not bad on that cake, MayorEmi. Also, gotta just phrase that for a second. Now we actually have, oh, wait, hold on a second. Emmy, meet MayorEmi. MayorEmi, meet Emmy. Shark, meet Fox, Eldritch God. Eldritch God, Fox, meet Shark. Let's see. Also, some bounce cake there. Also, you're taking that what is it? The healing beads away from a 14 with a 30. I think, yeah, that's it right there. Oh, but wait a second. Gemini coming with that 30, and then MayorEmi hits a flippin' 100. MayorEmi, I guess you really, really wanted those healing beads, didn't you? It's not a phase, Mom. It's not a phase. It's true. But arc is never a phase. It's not even an arc. It's just a fact of a way of life. It's like, we like the cake. We like the cake, the bahuki. Yes. Got that 100. And I think unless anyone wants to dare throw another one down, I mean, I think that's it. I think MayorEmi gets with a 100. Damn, son. Also that, like, the waving emotes there you got there. Shoot, dang. Please believe me. Nice. For that, Shark has got it. You got it. You have it, Shark. You have it. You got that healing beads. Congratulations. We do the MayorEmi. Yes. Such wow. Such Emmy. Such mayonnaise. Yes. Marinus. Yep. Hello, Fairlow Emmy. So it's gonna be funny now. I gotta make sure I also like the difference between the two. It's like if I say Emmy, both are like yes. I think I'll say Emmy is Emmy, and I'll say Sharky for Sharky Emmy. That way it makes sense. Also, you both have said such. So yes. Hello, sister. Hello, name sister. Everyone said, everyone should really always have crossed to heal. Yes. Everyone should always have access. I couldn't speak. Why can't I speak? Thank God we're on ad break also. But everyone should have access to healing. 100% I agree with you there, Cross. That makes sense. So, yes. If you're in ad break right now, don't worry. We're going to just chill here. There's clearly more things to be done. We're okay. Don't worry. It's like, oh no, the porpoise didn't get anything from the gas station. It's okay. It's just me saying for more food. This is my real true target. I'm like, okay, I want to get to the hotel, see if there's any like maintenance room stuff. Maybe, who knows? We'll see. As such, as soon as I mention 100, someone knocks out a 100. Interesting. The RNGs just so be happen like that, you know, right? It just happens to be like that. Hey, don't forget, technically, I am an Emmy. I mean, technically speaking, there is Emmy in Gemini. So, I mean, hey. Okay, Gemini meet Sharky Emmy, and Emmy meet Sharky. I just start going off on this, like, okay, we don't need this. We don't need this right now. It's called the Legendary Ocean Luckies. Okay, there it is, the Luckies, right? You got the Luckies. For Da Shark, I'm one of them. Yep. You're like, I will wave. Yes. The waves. Crabman's also coming with a hydrate, so whether you guys need tea, coffee, water, milk, whatever it might be, now's a good time to hydrate up, so cheers. That's true. We got the Gemini. There it is, the Gemini. Yes. See, I sell my services. It's like I sell my services. How do I get a 100 on a dice? And you always get 100. Any loot is yours. You always have to pay. There you go. That's quite a service fee. But I mean, you could do it maybe on like a you could do it on like the lottery. It might work out. There are a lot of Emmys in here. There are quite a large amount of Emmys in here right now, especially if you consider Gemini in there. So there you go. See, Emmy it is a fantastic name. Emmy, Emily, like that whole like the shorten. It's like, you know, you have different names where you take the longer name, you shorten it up. Fantastic name. So Emmy is a good name. Yes. Let's see. Be right back. Rebranded to MayorEmi 300. Perfect. Barry, want to know something fun? I would love to know something fun. Please let me know. Also, welcome back, everyone. We've been talking a little bit. There's a lot of Emmys in the chat right now, especially since we're also classifying Gemini as also Emmy. Yes. I feel like a pup. I keep hearing my name and go, yes? All the Emmys, yes. Again, I think I'll do is I've known you for a long time, Emmy, so I'll keep calling you Emmy. Sharky Emmy also is like, yeah, no. Sharky Emmy or Sharky's what's good, so I'll do that way. I can kind of like, there you go. Keep it there. It's like, especially if like Gemini also is like cool with like hearing Emmy and saying like, yes. If I just like Emmy and everyone three is like, it's like the Spider-Man meme with the pointing. Like, so me? Yep. It's like, so. Well, welcome back, everyone. We are having fun in chat and as well in the game. We're a little tense right now. It's 2 o'clock. It's a heckin' cold. And the gas station seems to have been looted. So we're going to go over to the hotel and see if we can get anything going on over there. That's the plan, at least. See, my workplace has art supplies. Don't tempt me. It's like, I have all the artworks we could do here. Like Mr. Smitters or whatever his name is with the excellent. See, Laura saying, totally don't have any PNC, playable characters around those names, where dead named of people in our party and went like, well, guess I renamed you. Just gotta rename you. I feel that. Welcome into the party. So-and-so named number 2. I don't know how that worked. Gonna do, if you want. Gonna do some drawing. We're gonna name tags and stuff, right? Oh my God, you're gonna go ahead and rename. Could you imagine you all do? It's like, okay, a little shiny Emik, the York, the naming over 2. Okay. My meeting time is now. Gotta go. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Cross. I appreciate you being here. Please have a wonderful meeting. I hope that after the meeting's done, you're able to have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, you take care, all right? So good to see you. I don't want to throw people's dead names at them when I know it. Okay, makes sense. So I try to avoid. That makes sense too. Yeah. I love that. It reminds me of how my aunt calls me Emika. It's like we're gonna change that over a little bit. Makes sense. That said, I think I'm gonna move over there. I'm gonna say, is that like another is that adding on to Emmy, like Emika? It's like a way, it's like a little bit extra, like the term, or is it like no? That sounds like my grandma would do with my father's name. Yeah, the Ika, but it's more of an Italian thing at the end of it too. I guess it's more of a Itica. Itica is what she would say to him. Not for me. Mine was straightforward, so I was like, okay. Makes sense. She does it affectionately. Aww, very nice. Aunties are fantastic like that. Anyways. Let's see. Fun fact, Emmy is also a name in Japanese. Okay, it's usually written as that, was a term, and which means beautiful art. Well, that just makes sense on so many levels. Very cool. Good information. That's a cool fact to know. Well, right on. We love to have the little sharings of cultures and stuff too. We like that. For those who are also having like Emmy or anyone else that's been on here in a little bit, to let you all know, I am learning a bit more German. I'm trying to get more into Duolingo, so there's a bit of like, we're talking a little bit about languages, so that kind of crossed over. And then York is also sharing a bit of Russian. So it's been a bunch of that. And also Jim and I here, or Jimmy and I over here, is an absolute wealth of knowledge on multiple, especially on Japanese. So super cool. We are not facing a zombie apocalypse. Our world will be taken over by Emmys. That's it. Who will become mayors? They'll all become the mayors. MayorEmi is like hell. There's one mayor here. It is me. All right, let's see. Fun fitting certain people. It really does, especially because beautiful art. I mean, MayorEmi is a fantastic artist, but it just fits so well. I'm gonna go over to my little corner over here, which, by the way, shows you right now that the next ad break will be in 50 minutes, 50 minutes and a half, really. So super cool. That's actually why I started spelling my name this way. Really? Oh, that's cool. Ah, used to spell with the other way, with a double M and the Y. Oh, very cool. My neighbor told me about that, this, and would always spell my name. Well, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Right on. It's late. It is about 11 o'clock for you, MayorEmi. When it should be. Oh, that's right. There's fall back and all that and stuff. Spring forward. Oh, okay, yeah. But hey, time thief. I know, right? I have to go to work tomorrow, or work at 12. Okay, so I go to sleep. Water. Gotta get some water now. Get some water for sleep. Gotta go to sleep now. Thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you for the raid too. If that means you're gonna lurk and sleep, or if you're like, I'm out, dude, I am out. I love to see another stream of yours soon, MayorEmi. Having a great time always over there. Again, the person who came in on the raid. So if you're not already following MayorEmi, consider a new, not new, but a new friend of ours, and a shark VTuber. Very cool model too. So if not following, consider hitting the follow button. Yes. To go to sleep. Emmy in Russian sounds like Emmy. Okay, like that. Electron magnetic pulse. EMT? Electromagnetic pulse. See, because my dead name had two M's and one Y. Okay, I got you. Well, Emmy does have a very magnetic personality. I mean, that is true too. That makes sense. But I want to distance myself from that name so far as possible. So I went with the EMI. Yeah, EMI. Yes, instead. Okay, I gotcha. You like to live dangerous right here. Dangerous. Probably on Tuesday. Okay, cool. Well, there you go, everyone. Tuesday stream, or probably. You don't have a social media yet, do you, MayorEmi? But definitely check out, or you can be notified. She goes live if you go ahead and you hit the follow button too. There's so many wonderful people in. I know I went back to my corner, but there's so many wonderful people in chat, and so many people that are wonderful in this community. So again, if you're not following these amazing people, it's really a crime. You're missing out on so much wonderful people. We got Gemini, we got MayorEmi, we got MayorEmi, we got Cross, we got York. We got so many people here in chat that I know are fantastic streamers. You really want to follow them. I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm not sure if who else is lurking, but there's a lot of other wonderful people who lurk here, who are wonderful people. So I don't know. I can stay here for the rest of the stream, just shouting out at all the people here who are wonderful and have accepted me also into this community. So I'm just so grateful. Let's see. Emmy's cool anyways. Yes, it is cool. It's a good way of spelling it. Also, let's see. Also, not to blow my own horn. And he's like, it's pretty cool not to blow my own horn or anything, But I love my name badge. The MayorEmi. Nope, I don't have them. Don't need them. The name badge or what? Also, another really fantastic streamer who just came on in with a cake roll. Don't ignore, delay. Do not listen to their rankings of 81. But Cutie Was is also a really awesome streamer who has recently become affiliate too. By the way, recently. You're like, oh, it's been a couple weeks. It's still recent. I can still tell everyone that it's you've been a recent affiliate, and that's a great, awesome thing. So right on. How you doing there, Cutie? Welcome on in, Cutie Wasp. See, combat. My badge. I have a backstory. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I don't know why or how, but they do. Okay, so cool. That's good. Status report. I burnt my. No, that's the worst. I regret nothing though. Well, please take it easy. Also, someone put. I haven't seen it yet. Who did that? Ellis. Hey, Ellis, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome in. Put catfish on me, and also we got the blowhole going on here. We got the catfish blowhole going on right now. I think I need to, whenever I do the noise, the chirping that the cats do, that the cats that I've learned do. So, I still can't get the thing that they do when they look out the window, they see a bird clearly, and it's like, okay. Either that was a, hey, thank you so much, here's some potassium, or that's a berry, never do that ever again. I mean, fair. Okay, cool. But sorry to hear that about the roof, like your mouth. That's no good. I hate that. Because then for me, when I burn it. And there's no tasting anything for like a week, maybe 2. I had to remember if Sharky name my dead name. Okay. If I forgot or not. I don't have none need for social media. Okay. You're like, I don't need it. All right. Well, then definitely the follow buttons and stuff. Also, there's Discord. Good to see. Yes. MayorEmi's here. We're very happy to see MayorEmi. I missed our Eldridge Fox God here, demigod. I almost burnt my mouth on pizza. How impossible to wait for it to cool. It is so hard. That's why, I've gotten a habit that gets me looks now, and that's where it's like, oh, did you microwave your food? Yeah. Did you microwave it a lot? Enough to where it's now safe. But that's it. You don't like it piping hot? No, I don't. I like it warm enough. That's it. I'm sorry. I know that's a weird take. I don't like burning my mouth because I will. Let's see. Doing okayish. Okay, doing okayish. Okay. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. It is a lovely Sunday. So many friends are online right now, and we're playing Project Zomboid, so life is going good. I hope that you're doing better. I hope that if it's work that's the okayish part, I hope that, starts picking up a bit better, or like you're saying, you're looking for another job or something. So hope that search turn in. I hope that okayish becomes tomorrow. I'll be like, so how's it going? Like, oh man, it got good. It got so good. Hope on that for you, man. Vegan mushroom pizza today. What? Okay. Everyone, here's your PSA. Please slow down. Make sure your pizzas and hot foods are slow and cooling before you hurt yourselves. Don't hurt. Please, no more hurting yourselves. Please. Don't do it. Cool them down first. That does sound pretty good. I gotta say, it's like, oh, you like meat. Could you ever go with a vegan pizza or something like that? If tastes good. I don't care what you call it, but it sounds pretty good. I've seen, my friend who's vegan, she made like a type of what's it, carrot? It's like pickled the carrot, and it tastes like salmon, but it's a carrot. I'm like, this is flipping amazing. This is so good. It tastes so good too. It was just all about, I was like, damn, it had the texture, it had everything, but it was carrots. It was like sauteed, and then it was like pickled or something. Like, damn, that was good. So, tastes good. You ask me. It doesn't need oh, where's the meat? It's like, as long as it tastes good, I don't care. But I will eat meat. But yeah, yeah, good. Kind of good. Yeah. So not upset. Not too. Okay. I feel you. But hopefully today, the rest of the day is looking good for you, and hopefully tomorrow will be a much better day too. I love burning my mouth. Now, am I going to press X to doubt, or am I more along the lines I'm like, I do know Emmy and her need for in games for pain, so maybe this translates outwards too. All right, gotta sleep. Phone tomorrow. Hey, thank you so much for being here. Thank you also for the follow, Laura. Thank you for coming on in. Please have yourself a fantastic night's sleep. Hope that the phone. I find a phone. You have to find a phone tomorrow. No, the meeting, a phone, the meeting. But good luck on the phone. Search tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be something good. And hope to see you, whether it be in this chat or like Amy Sharp chat or another chat. So good to see you. See, sorry you said you didn't like it, so I wanted to entertain the thought of someone. Okay, I was like, wait, but I was like, also again, as I stated, I'm like, this would be on par for on par here, Emmy. Thank you for, of course. I would love to hear that. It's like, dude, we got this or that. Like, again, also with the job thing, it's like, okay, with the rough jobs are rough. So love to hear some good news for on that front too. Can I do whatever I want? I mean, choice is yours and yours alone. The choice is yours and yours alone. Also, hold on a second. Bib coming on it with very close to the funny number. Very, very close to the funny number. Hopping on and lurking before bed real quick. Say hi and hello to I know we got Emmy in chat. It's so exciting to see Emmy. It's been a while. All the love for MayorEmi. MayorEmi is awesome. As well as you, Bib. You are flipping awesome too. I want to make sure. Actually, I don't think I've shouted you out. Like, you shouted me out earlier. I mean, I love shouting out Bib too. Bib Rofi is a wonderful person too. If you're not following Bib, you really should be. Very fun, very, very cool dude. Very awesome laid back streams. Yesterday's stream was absolutely hilarious. I was laughing so much in the fields. And again, I work on a farm. If you guys are like, oh, what's he doing? He's in the fields and he's just giggling. So anyone who's watching from afar with binoculars will be like, I think he's demented. He just all of a sudden starts bursting up laughing. Are you watching the farmer again? He's too tall to be a normal farmer. That's your criteria? Get away from the window. Leave him alone. Well, let's check in. Yes, very close to the funny number. Very close to the funny number. Munching on sea urchin. Some uni? Some uni or like more raw? Or what? Like what? How? Like uni? When I was a kid, we visited my grandparents. My grandpa would always take a big bite of something and go, dang, that's hot. My grandmother would roll her eyes at him and say, yeah, that's what I put in the oven for. I remember like you talking about your grandpa like a couple, like, what was it? It was several months ago. Like we had like similar things we like say. It's just like I remember that for it, but I remember like you talking like, okay, yeah, your grandpa, really cool dude. Let's go. Yeah, Bib's here. Yes. Yeah, the judges are shit. They're being a little shit at times, Maybe Seth really is gonna poison them. Maybe. Let's see. Also, Bib, don't take it personally. You got a great cake. Yes, great cake. Also, again, maybe they were trying to hit the funny number, but they shot a little bit short. It's like, give him the funny number. Maybe. Also, Bernadette, hello. Hop off here. I'll have to hop off here, but Emmy, I love you. Aw, all the love for MayorEmi in here. Yes, we're so happy to see MayorEmi in here. And also, so good to see you, Bernadette. Thank you so much for being here. The earlier stream, for being here at this stream, starting off towards the beginning. Please, I hope the coffee's treating you well. Hope you're enjoying that coffee and hope you're enjoying the rest of your day. So, should be like getting close to dinner time. Hope that you have a wonderful dinner if you haven't already, and you take care. All right. See, we'll make sure I don't leave. I want to let any chats go behind. You are calling me a wait. Are you calling me a No, never. No. There's been several times like there's situations like I think Barry's a masochist. Was it into masochism? No. My stats here would suggest it maybe, with being, deaf and illiterate. But I mean, no. Nighty-night. So nice to see you. I mean, you take care. I have to submerge into the deep sea. You're gonna go to sleep water? You're gonna go to the deep sleep water? The water? Where the light isn't as dark. You can turn off the lights, essentially. Can I extend that for a while? Okay, for sure. So good to see you, Emmy. Please take care. And thank you again for the raid. I will take care of everyone, and I'll take good care of your community. I'll always show them partial arson and stuff in there. I swear, okay? Let's see, I am a Mayo Mexican. Oh my God. Let's see. Just want to make sure if for also who knows, don't know, I'm not the fastest reader, so it will take a little bit of time. Plus, we're talking, we're yapping. So long as you guys are happy and stuff with that, then I guess you're okay. Maybe with me just kind of chilling here. This guy is perpetually just sitting here in time, like it smells bad. I'm a little tense. See, good night, Barry. Thank you so much for stopping on by, Bib. Please take care, and you have a fantastic night too. All right. See, I do laugh at my random thoughts, even without streaming. It's true. At times you just start laughing about certain ideas, but that is just, I don't know. There's certain situations if like I'm listening to stream, I'm lurking while like, you know, I'm weeding stuff up, and all of a sudden I hear something hilarious, and nothing. Like my brother and my sister were also in there, feel like, oh, who said what? Or they're like, what's up? Once playing with Emmy in Project Zomboid, shouting, Chicky, Rocky, Blocky zombies, come here. You put that? Oh, I'm not sure if it has that. I ran at them alone. In the end, I died. But those walkers. Okay, definitely distracted them pretty good. So it turns out I'm a Mexican. There it is. That's it. Is that what we're all just kind of like, oh, is that what we're getting into? Yeah, we made new friends and everything too. And good night. See, can't wait for Build 42. I have multiple. Yes, we were talking a little bit about it earlier too, Emmy. We're talking a little bit about the Build 42. Have fun with that. I would love to do that. I'm so ready for that. Also, I'm not sure. We were talking a little bit about that too. I'm not sure. There's other avenues now, it seems, to do servers. So if Gray's still down to do the same thing he was doing last time, super cool. If, like, whatever case it may or may not be, there's other routes too. So I cannot wait in one shape or way or form to help out getting a server going, whatever it might be. Winter's Coming would be a very interesting one too. Or if we're just going to do the other thing. I like now that, you know, it seems like all the training wheels are kind of off. So I feel like a lot of people, like, you know, a lot of us were new. I was one of them. I was one of the people that a lot of like the difficulty was probably a little bit cranked down to make sure that Barry and other people who are new to this game don't die too fast. So look forward to when they eventually we do that. Let's see. Make sure they're there. Okay, I want you to experience LV at some point. Okay, wait, hold on. Louisville? Okay. Like, you know, it could happen. It could happen here on a stream. Think it would be cool to play with a Louisville spawn on a multiple. I'm down. Especially on like Build 42. For those who don't know, we're gonna die a lot on a Louisville spawn. I'd be down with that. Especially if like we can find a way to band together. You might actually stand a chance of like, okay, the odds are definitely against us, but maybe we can kind of like find a little bit of a sliver of hope. Who knows? But I'd be definitely down for a Louisville spawn because that's the big show in this game. Louisville, I don't think they're gonna ever change that either. Louisville is the big show. I mean, there's other little things too, like the new firing range is also swarmed. But that'd be fun. I also, for those who are, we're going to stay on this for a little bit longer, then we'll eventually get back into gameplay. But I do plan, like, you know, to play this run a little bit longer. We've been on this for a while now, and there's truly no more challenge of like, oh, can he survive? Yes. With my cows, I can survive. I can drink water. I can do all stuff. I can sit on that farm indefinitely and never worry about dying. So I'm kind of forcing myself, like, can I explore? Can I get the pipe wrench so I can do the, like, you know, the water situation a little bit easier? Can I get more nails so that I can go and technically build on up? I can survive in this, no problems now. So we're pushing a little bit more. We're gonna make it like we're getting closer to the series finale on this particular run of it. I probably will do another Winter is Coming down the line, but I'll definitely make sure that cows are not an option, so there will be a total struggle bus. I also have 2 other ideas I would love for you guys to kind of weigh in on if you're like, oh, that'd be fun, or like, I prefer this one, or whatever it is. Obviously, there's another, like, just a standard run. I now know a little bit more about the game a little bit, so I can do a normal standard run. But I'm also thinking like a scenario where basically, a normal run or Winter's Coming where I open up debug mode, I look away from this thing, and I wait for someone to use a talk to text and say now. And wherever my mouse lands, that's where I stop. That's where I spawn, and then turn off debug mode. That's an option. I also have an idea of almost like an extraction thing where like I'm like a soldier. So I get some buffs, some stats and everything. Or some just stats in general, the normal standard stats. But basically the idea is I have to go look for and extract dolls. So like, all the different dolls that are here. And if I can extract them, then I turn to one of you, whether it be a subscriber or if you queue up. Queue up is another way of doing it with like, channel points. And I'll turn to you and say, all right, I've extracted 1 doll. So this person, say, for example, MayorEmi is up. MayorEmi. So I have extracted. What is my boon or my curse? And then you can literally say, because it'll be a debug mode, I'm going to put death on you. Fuck. Okay, go into debug mode, put death on me. All right, go back out of debug mode. Or you say, you've been a good boy. You took care of that doll. I'm going to grant you an extra point in strength. Now get on to the next doll. Kind of something that is like not your standard stuff, but also I could also be persuaded in doing a standard run or a Louisville or a Winter's Coming in Louisville too. I got lots of ideas. I don't think that's the part. I don't think that Project Zomboid is ever really truly going to get stale for me because there's so many ways to do standard runs or challenge runs. It's just really among the lines. If like you guys are like, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. But yeah. Can you survive naked and shooting at random intervals? I mean, what is the current gameplay we're playing? I might be able to do that. Also, if we're in Winter's Coming, no, I will die of hypothermia. But if it's a standard run, I'll do a naked run. We're gonna play naked and alone, Project Zomboid style. See, start surviving in the highest skyscraper of Louisville on the highest floor. I mean, I could do that too. I'm down with all that. I would never bestow a boon. That's the thing. I knew, like, straight off the bat, you would totally make sure it'd be curses. I'm just kidding. Of course, I mean, Wasp, we could have this. This could be a thing. We could do naked and alone on this server. I could do this like this for now. We could do this. But legitimately, I broached that idea to my sister and then my brother also. I was like, what if like this? I think I actually gave the example of like, for example, this person, they do this. Like, and I think I mentioned you also. It's like, okay, like MayorEmi, I'm pretty sure she would consistently give me curses. So for example, for a curse, she could literally be like, yeah, strength down a level. Or I break your gun. Or whatever the case might be. Ooh, wee! Sherry, kind, hello, welcome on in. I'm not sure if you want me to really shout out too much. If you want to, like, I'm not sure if, like, I'm starting to understand whether or not anonymous follows is a good idea too. But I'll go and add you as a pod trainer. If you want to speak on up and be like, hi, everything. But thank you so much for going and joining the pod. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, I see that both Gemini and York have put curse redeem. Fuck. What the fuck? Ah, shit. There's zombies here. Fuck. Okay, I think that counts for like 1.5, so fuck. All right. Shit. What the fuck was that? All right, that should count for 2 now. Wait, do we have another? MayorEmi's like, I'm gonna get on this too. Oh, fuck it, man. What other names besides, what other like curse words fucking shit do I say? Like, damn it. That's not really much. Bitch. Just imagine like seeing me as like, fuck. Ass. Oh my God, yes, please. I was obsessed with the show. Was it that show for a minute? Okay, I could do it naked and a friend. I'm not gonna do it in Winter's Coming. That's just like you lose. You lose. You just lose. You get a double curse. You're like, I'm gonna find a way to double curse your ass there, Barry. I could do both. I'd be willing. That's the thing. Again, I don't think I'm ever going to run out of content to do on Product Zomboid because there's just so many ways you can take the game and do a standard run. Or you can do a standard run, but you change it up here. Or you completely change it up completely. Or you can play name characters. Like, I'm going to do a King of the Hill eventually. I'm going to do a Hank Hill at some point. Bah! Dale, I'm gonna kick your ass or something like that. I don't know. I might get a name or voice changer or something, but I want to do one of those. There's something ain't right about that boy. I'll tell you what. No pausing. Oh, Jemi's like, get moving. Okay, no pausing. So I have to talk and do everything with you, but I can't talk. I can't pause, and I have to do. I have like it's until 2:41? Or sorry, it's 2:41. So 2:46 is when I can pause again if I want to. You see, they're gonna do this for me, so I mean, get fucked. Fuck off. Oh, okay, we're gonna just stab him there. Hold on. Oh, there's a zombie over there. You can stab them through this. Of course, they're gonna break the fence very soon. They're gonna stab the fence, go right through them. Let's not do. Then again, I don't have a loading screen. This loading screen. So, sir, don't get your face saying, "Ow." Don't get in my face saying, "I could get naked and alone, please." Like, sir, listen here. There are many things you can say in front of me. That is not one of them. Why am I on the breaking point? Why am I so afraid? Why am I so tense? You're gonna hurt my DPS. Don't you understand? You're a wrecking ball. Carson, you're a wrecking ball. Don't be afraid. We need to get to the hotel. I want to get to the hotel. Is there anything in here? Does anyone know if there's actually anything in here worthwhile? Or is like, no, there's literally nothing in those, Barry. Nothing worthwhile at all. Also hydrate. Let's go. Yeah, I was just like, what else is another word? Ass. Like yell it. Yell it to the world. Ass. Hydrate up, by the way. I want to go over here real quick to kind of calm him down. He's so upset Pasquettos. Why are you so upsetty spaghettis? Oh, there's another one right here. I was like, I can just sit down right here. Nope, apparently not. This guy wants to be a gatekeeper. He's like, listen, you shall not pass. You can't pace. Okay, why are you so on the breaking? Why? There's no one even flipping here. Is it because of the fog? The fog is kind of creepy. It is a little bit on the creepy. So we're gonna sit down. Remember, we can shift in order to do a quick up. So just remember. See, my father explained me the incorrect pronunciation would turn ass to ass. Yes, too many S's becomes ass. Yes, I appreciate that. No pause. You're like, all right, let's get the show on the road, Barry. You gotta be able to, you could do both. You gotta be a better streamer, Barry. Be the better streamer, Barry. You gotta learn to like talk and also play. You gotta do both. Okay, I'm okay. I can sit. He's a little sag. No one else is here, so I just got up slow. Why am I so much on the breaking point? They really are kind of OP. You see, that's again, I think that I honestly believe that spears are the best. Again, there's a whole bunch of factors that go into it. But I do feel as though right now, if you ask me point blank, what is the best weapon in the game? Spears. They used to be really good in Build 41. They're a good option. They're an amazing option now. They are absolutely phenomenal weapons right now. I was gonna say, isn't that Overrun? You love Overrun there. Of course, now we've gone on to another song. Okay, that was the one-shot mechanic coming on in at the, not the most optimal time, but also it wasn't like, oh shit, we're in trouble. Smack them around a little bit. There we go. I thought they were nerfed and built. They were. I mean, they still have, that's the thing. They're nerfed, but they're still great. They still have their high crit multiplier. And I'm at level 2. I mean, I'm gonna beat them over the head with this too. The fact that I now have another item that I can smack them around with, I mean, shoot. But yes, they still have their definite crit multiplier, and that turns them in from like they have all the different reasons. I've gone over it. Thank you so much for the posture check too. I'll do that. I was shrimping a little bit. But I mean, shoot, like I'm at level 2 right now, which means I'm not the most decorated on this. As soon as and I've already tested it. I've gone into debug mode on another. I have like debug. I now do a practice of going onto debug mode to test things, to see how things operate. Debug mode, level 5 spears, you kind of just kill everything. If you don't kill them in one shot, it's on the second shot. I am also playing with not multi-hit. Okay, you're gonna turn about face for that one. Because here's the thing with spears, they kind of they're already pretty strong. They get borderline broken. Not OP, broken as soon as you get into higher levels. Because if I'm like one-shotting them, not only are they a lightweight weapon that's easy to make, very, very easy to make, they have a long range. They could then, in that scenario, multi-hit. And you can now put them over fire to turn them into fire-hardened spears. So all the things that like their durability gets, that's not as big a factor anymore. Still a factor, but not that bad. Again, they're so easy to build. So regardless, you're just like, I'll go to town. Again, I have levels of exhaustion. If you do this with like axes and stuff, I'm sorry, you're gonna be hidden like a wet noodle. These ones, yeah, I'm killing them. I'm going at them like it's build 41 to a degree. I mean, it's not like a 1-to-1, but like the fact that I'm over exhaustion, yeah, I don't care. That's why, again, and then that's also another part too. The one-shot mechanic, it's always a possibility. Now, when you get to higher levels of spears, you'll one-shot them even without the one-shot mechanic, but they just get that much stronger. Spears are insane, and I would definitely recommend, anyone's like, I haven't really picked up a main weapon, try it out. You might like the way you look. I guarantee it. Was that a Men's Warehouse commercial? Did you just quote Men's Warehouse to me? Yeah, I did. See, there could be like wrenches and outfits. I mean, there could be. In Substate. Again, that's why I'm here. At this point, I can survive pretty much perpetually on the farm. No problems at all. Especially because no one really ever comes out to there. We've already gone past the helicopter event too, so who's going to come unless I literally start attracting them? So that's why I'm kind of out here. I want to kind of do a couple things before I officially call it on this run. I would like to get like a pipe wrench. I would love to get a pipe wrench so that way I can actually outfit a rain capture. Because also for those who don't know, in one of the recent patches, they made it so that now rain capture systems work in build 42 Winter is Coming. So if you're like, oh shoot, the snow doesn't count anymore. It's like, no, now it counts. What the hell? Where are all these zombies coming from? You're making me want to swear at the zombies too. Just start swearing at them. You want to start swearing at them? Fuck! That zombie felt that one. He's like, wait, hold on a second. He's coming at me with that. And he has all these moodles and it doesn't matter. Wait, hold on. He's got all these moodles and it doesn't matter. They'll just die anyway still. That's kind of broken. It's kind of. Get up to higher levels of spears and then you would be able to rightfully say that is broken. Okay, I'm going to drink this. I'm going to drink this milk and it'll be K. But, okay, but I haven't found anything really useful in there yet before. Okay. I mean, is this like in Louisville or something? Like, I don't know. Come this way. Come here. One of you needs to go faster. One of you needs to go a little bit faster, otherwise I'm going to conga line back to base. Okay, so that one was a little bit extra. Let's see how you do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, not bad. And again, now I am highly exerted! Yay! And I don't care. Yay! That's what I'm saying. That's like, again, I find it funny because like one of my more recent shorts I made was calling out that I believe that Spears are now the best weapon in the game. And it's one of my most disliked shorts recently. I was like, bitch, I'll show you why. I'll show you. I'm highly exerted and I'm like still able to like, it'll take him a couple times. But the fact that like I'm able to actually knock them, get. Let's see, a couple times. You're a little thick. I want, like, this guy's been like down a couple times. That other one was after 2 hits. That other one over there that I first hit was only like a couple. Now I'm starting to actually feel the exhaustion a little bit. But like legit, this person here fell after 2 strikes. It's that crit chance. It's that chance. If you roll the dice on a spear, there's always a chance that the RNG will hit and you critical strike them and they're down. Right now, so I'm looking a little bit like, okay, you're highly exerted. Clearly, I need to sit down for a bit. There is a little bit of like, okay, now I'm actually feeling it, but even then I feel like I could be fine. Okay, trying to turn around, make sure everything's okay. Make sure everything's okay. I'm actually getting sleepy. There's actually been some drowsiness. Oh my God, he actually does get tired. He bleeds. See, well, I got Twitch achievement. Not a day without 3 streams. Wait, did you do 3 streams? Not a day without streaming 3? Wait, what does that mean? Awesome for you, dude. You got an achievement, right on. Okay, just want to make sure I'm not, again, I can now pause, but I think I'll do that. I was kind of just sitting there for a while. I probably should keep playing while also keep talking too. I'm just radaring this because I don't know. The zombie wants to go the distance when he spots me. So Japanese people have trouble saying the R or pronouncing R, and also the another day I heard a Japanese speaker say in English, "I love the earth," but it came out as "I love the ass." I agree with this person. We love cake. We love cake. Cake is great. I agree wholeheartedly with this person. Let's see. Look who it doesn't. Okay. I don't know about the ass though. What about the ass? We love the ass. We love ass, but maybe not the ass. Okay, I got what you're saying there. I think I can get up now. I'm gonna get up now. And I'm gonna try a little bit longer. He's getting tired. But also help me like have some time to go ahead and like just talk a little bit too. Now imagine that someone trying to sing a Queen song instead of open your eyes. Open your eyes. Open your ass. Look up to the sky and see. Oh my gosh. That would be fantastic. That would be great. Short, please. Oh, I was looking at chat. You hacking guy. I was looking at chat. Get on the ground. You don't get a spear. You get less than a spear. You get my boot. That was heckin' rude. You don't get to be speared. I will not spear you. You'll be speared, not speared. Barry, what the fuck? The anticipation, yes. Wait, what is it? Waiting until Barry sees. It takes a little bit of time. Again, Barry's slow. Barry's a slow reader. I crave his reaction. I love how passionate Barry is. I love spears. Spears are great. And I like especially like you know me from Build 41, you know how much I felt about the axes. I was an axe man. Not to be like confused with the ass man. But I mean, I love ass too, but okay, too much, Barry. Back off. Okay, back off. What you gonna do now? Just keep rolling. I'm gonna keep going because it's starting to get dark and my guy's gonna get tired. So we don't want to stack up too many noodles. We need to go home. Don't worry, we will come back again. We'll be back and we'll do more spears. No one will be speared. We will spear them. We're gonna just keep rolling with that just until it's run out. I'm so sorry I didn't hear anything you said about spears, Barry. I'm shaking, crying, and laughter. Well, I mean, shoot, that's what it's all about. If you're like, hold up, dude, really, like legitimately, like, give me the 411. What's up? Spears are amazing. I could be at level like 2 or 3 in heavily exerted, and it doesn't matter. They'll still have their chance at the crit multiplier. They're heavy, they're long range, they're lightweight. You can build them easily. When they break, you throw them on the ground versus like if you use your fire axe, like, ah, and you're like, can I fix it? Yeah, no, spears, you don't care. You just go get the next tree and you just move along. Barry probably has a pitchfork at home, like IRL. So he's definitely survived. Yep. At home, I have 3. I have 3. In game, I don't. I broke it. I used it too much. I got silly. Where the frick did you come from? Blame my parents, Eddie. Where do they go? Spear Rat and Demi win. Yep, the Spear Rat's gonna come. It's gonna come eventually. Let's see, find someone who talks about you the way Barry talks about spears. Exactly, gotta do it. For real, oh my god. Who dares dislike, was it a Barry short, like he'll fight for them. Exactly. I'll fight for them. I'll fight for the spears. I'll fight. Catch me outside. Just catch me outside right now. Just true love. It's just, I mean, I've said that before about like Marnie and Shane about when they're looking at the toaster of their, in Stardew Valley. But I mean, that can be true now. You can now use me as an example when it comes to spears. It's true. I'll throw fists. Don't, I won't actually, but I'll throw fists. Spears are amazing. Now, there's a lot more people. Like, again, I will say this. I made that bold statement before. I will say that someone much more wiser than me in Product Zomboid did say something the other day that I want to make sure I do spread. I feel as though spears are the biggest default best weapon in the game. However, Allison Adventures, who knows a whole hell of a lot more than I do, said it best. The best weapon is the weapons that either A, you feel comfortable with, B, you have a lot of, or C, that your character is designed for. So, technically speaking, true. And that could vary depending on your playthrough. If you're good at creating like short bats are phenomenal right now. So that's the best weapon. If you're like, I hate spears, like legitimately, I almost kill myself every time when I do, like the zombies, they'll come up and like I'll get stuck in animation, I die. I hate spears. Okay, well, spears are not the best weapon for you. Well, what's great for you? Oh, I have like 20 crowbars. Guess what the best weapon is then for you? However, just off the bat, no information given. Spears. Trust me, you want them. You love them. Look, it's Donut. Donut still doesn't know us or understand us. I'll see you later, Donut. Oh, she's calmed down. Okay, bye. I run the other way. It's like, me like, nope, you moved. You moved, Barry. I was okay up until the time which you moved. I should actually, hold on a sec. Where am I at right now? Where's my age, my weight? I'm actually dropping. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping weight, everyone. I need to eat some of our copious butter. Where is it? Hold on. One of our 37 sticks of butter. I'll grab one. Just eat this. I can't. I'll wait until I'm hungry again, though. Someday Barry will be asked who he loves more, spears or his own community. No, that's never going to change. This is a game. I love you guys better. I love you all more. And we will leave without knowing, and he'll really talk about it so much. Spears, oh my God. No. Without a question. Without question. It's all y'all. Y'all truly have like made a very positive impact in my life. So without question, it's you guys. Let's see. I think, yeah, this one's the shortest one. So I will transfer here. And transfer. Empty cartons. All the empty cartons need to be refilled with milk. He needs milk. He needs some milk. Okay, and then let's transfer over to the next empty one. Yep, more, please. Please, some more. I need all 4 of them to be emptied out. There we go. Okay, so we got all that. He's getting a little tired. He's a little tired right now. Also, those ones there. The voice of an angel. The voice of an angel there. I'm crying. Hold up, what, you clipped something. What was clipped? Let's go. Let's see. I can try to hold back my laughter because I have to see. See, doing great, Barry. I really appreciate that you take time to catch up. I love catching up with chat. I love you guys. You guys are funny and you're silly and you guys are sweet and all the different things. And I never want to miss one. So if I'm ever slow, because I am, please forgive. I never want to miss a thing. I don't want to miss a thing. Like me singing, you don't want that. I'm sorry. We'll keep moving. Oh, I forgot to close the door. That's problematic. We have yet to light a basement fire. Maybe we'll do that as the final episode of this series. Will be us lighting this house actually on fire as well as the town. Our final mission: light them all ablaze. We'll call the final day Ring of Fire or something. Let's see. Hold on a second. Can I pause again for a second? I want to see what the clip moment is. Open your eyes. Oh, okay. I think I now know. Instead of open your eyes, open your eyes. Open your ass. Look up to the sky and see. I'm just imagining that. You know, you're on there, you're just, I don't know, whatever your stance is, just open your ass and look up to the skies and see. Oh, God. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Do you got hemorrhoids or something? It's okay. It happens. It happens. They're spreading, is it spreading spear propaganda like these cheese? Oh, my God. Gemini. Also with the octopus there. I should probably move us into some other form of lighting rather than just pitch black. Barry's just sitting in his house in pitch black talking about spreading ass cheeks and stuff. It happens. It happens. My best weapon is my bare hands. Technically, it is the best tool. It is the tool that can wield all tools. It's the tool that can smash. Becky, can I smash? It can do all kinds of things. So, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. All the hugs and stuff. You guys are amazing. Really, truly. So, thank you. I just mentioned like fists and everything, but you guys really have made a big difference in my life. So, thank you all so much for being here. Be a part of the stream. That is a hilarious clip too, by the way. So thank you, which is great because every once in a while someone will do like a video shout out and that one might be the most recent one, so all of a sudden they're like, oh no, he's singing that's a new rendition of Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah, it's MayorEmi's here and Paige's here too. Barry's best weapon is Barry's hands. His berry hands. With the Bob Ross. Bob Ross there, let's go. Thank you. That's the thing. I need to get used to using markers again. For those who don't know, I've been trying, again, I'm very, very hesitant on any form of AI. It has to be something that is only enhancing one's personal use, not exploiting. So that's why you'll never catch me with like AI art or like story writing art or any of that kind of stuff like that. But I've been trying out because everyone's like, you should try this Nexus Clips. I'm like, what does it do? Well, basically it's a way to kind of like, oh, well, it does what I'm already doing. I'm going back in this thing and like, oh, that's a clippable moment. Thus far, I'll go give a bigger review later on. So far, it's not good. Go figure. Nexus Clip doesn't get a pass so far. I mean, it makes for easy clippable formats, but the AI literally has given me several 100 like, oh my God, it is so viral. This is your best shot at going viral, Barry. What is it? It's literally my intro screen. I'm sorry, what? Anyone talking? Nope. Nothing. Just intro screen. Just for reference. So anyone who's like on the fence, maybe exactly that's how I would grade them so far. If you're liking that type of format, cool. Again, for me, the only reason I was like, okay, I'm okay with trying it. Yeah, it's really stinky. The next Eclipse, very stinky. Doesn't do its job very well. Again, the only reason I was like, okay, there's certain ethics I believe we really need to establish with AI. I don't like any form of AI art, any of that kind of stuff like that. I don't like it when you do like writing, because writers also have a flippin' hard time as it is with writing and getting like all the different like ins and outs to it with their own art. If it's something like, hey, I was going to already look through my video. Okay, it's helping me look through it faster. Let me do that. I'm like, okay, I can see how that's useful. Oh, I can write down a bunch of hashtags. They just do it on an instant. So it's taking something that's already something I'm going to do, and it's just making it faster. It's going to help me, like help me with this. It's not explorative. So that's why I was like, okay, I'll try it out. But I gotta say, no. So if anyone's like looking at it, I believe if you want to try it out, try out the free version. If you like that, go ahead and try out the free version. It has good like format, like, you know, like that TikTok-ish kind of like format. It makes that very easy to do. And I think you can do that on the free version. But if you're like, oh, there's all the different things, like you look online, there's a bunch of people like promoting it right now. It's like, oh my gosh, yeah, no, it makes life so much easier. It doesn't do that. Not really. It's either throw out clips, but I mean, you really have to even search through it. There's some of like some of the clips I'm like, oh my God, that's a clip I need to make. Some of the ones that actually have done the best have been ones that didn't even rank on their little algorithm thing. Like, oh, like this, like, what do you think about this? I don't think it's worthy of a mention. Oh, but what's this one? It's literally your outro screen now. The most viral part about your stream is ending it. Thanks. Thank you so much. If anything makes me cry of laughter, that's why I know I need to clip. Hey, I like that metric. Makes sense to me. But yeah, that's a short review of it so far. I will go into more details later. Again, I'm very, very leery of anything AI. My thing that says, will I even consider it, is so long as it doesn't put anyone out of a job, if it doesn't exploit someone. So in that case, I was kind of like, it's just a tool to help me. It's like a calculator, one in a mathematician. It does, you can get to that same thing, but you'll just do it a little bit faster with said a little bit of extra help. But it doesn't do it very well. That's my take on it. So if you guys, if any of you are like, oh, I like to do more clips and stuff, if you're interested in next clip, I'd say you can look at it, but take my word as an advice is just like, it's okay. It's definitely not something like, it's definitely not all the things that people like to like online. Like I think it's CW Paw had like a whole thing on that for a while. It's like, he clearly got sponsored. Nothing wrong. Again, he's done so many good like tutorials and stuff, so I'm not like gonna like, oh, how dare he do that? It's like, no. It's what it is. He got sponsored by it, but yeah, I don't know. I am not impressed. At least from all the stuff that I've done so far with it. I know this has become all of a sudden like a Nexus Clips review over the last couple bits right there, but just letting you guys know in case, if I can like kind of like aid and like, oh yeah, I heard about that. Is that worth it? Really? Really just See, I'm going to like put this here too. Let me go and read up. It's also an ad break time. It's probably our last ad break until the end of stream. So we'll go and do that. Oh, no, we don't want that. We want to fire courier. Yes, do that. Okay. And then move on to the next one. Okay. I've been boiling vegetables tomorrow in my state of mind. Oh. I'm going, hold on 1 second, fire that one. State of mind, but there are so many friends and funny things here that I can't, trust me, I know the feelings. I like on a whole bunch of people's channels, I'm just like, I gotta go, but I'm like, there's so much fun going on right now, so much good times right now. So yeah, I feel you on that one. I know that exact same feeling, which by the way, thank you then. I mean, I hope that means that you're having such a fun time here, so thank you. I'm gonna go and put out the fire real quick. Douse that flames. Put out fire. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we're okay there. I I find it funny to read what all AI bros say about AI. It's actually a it's actually the dumbest shit. Oh, I gotta know. What does it say? Though it's funny as an asterisk. Of course, just true. Like some of those things. Hold on a second. I need to go. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Go refill your jugs or anything, or water, whatever you might need. Or get some food. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to get going for a second, grab something real quick. Let's see. Welcome back, everyone. It's also around the same time as ad break ended, so that worked out nicely. Are you talking about like stuff like Doug does with AI? How it's like something asterisk. It's like, now that just didn't work out. Now did it? There, AI. Sat down for the dinner. Okay, just sat down for dinner. Nice. Hopefully something delicious, something good. Murphy's Law. Wait, what? Murphy's Law? Not with dinner. No, not with dinner. Okay, Tumbleweed coming on. Hey, Tumbleweed, how you doing? 47%. Not bad, not bad. So good to see you. Enjoy that lurk. That means you're doing a little bit of lurking and chilling. Please enjoy. So good to see you. All right, gotta run. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Gemini. Please take care. Glad to hear that you're home safe from the from the Costco run. Please take care, and I'll talk to you around. All right, bye. Look, it's a bunny. Who's that? Carrot Top? It's Carrot Top. Hi, Carrot Top. Let's see. Oh, that sounds super yummy. What do we have here? Made some chicken and veggies. Terra masala. Oh, tikka masala. Ah, okay. I'm like, wait, hold on. Use your words. Use the syllables. That does sound pretty delicious. Right now. Okay, that's one rabbit. I legitimately saw that. I saw two rabbits for a second. I'm like, not in front of the children's. Not in front of the children's. We gotta blur that. See, sorry, Barry. No, you're good. That's me. Now, may I ask something? Because I like, sorry, Barry. I'm very new to a lot of things. I learn things pretty fast. I'll learn. That's Templeton. What is GIGL? I don't know what that means. I think good luck is the last one. I got to know. I'm learning new phrases and stuff. I'm now using cook pretty regularly. It's acronyms mostly. Acronyms mostly get me. Of course, also I'm asking that my disowned Barry. Oh, okay. It's Google Emote with 17. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. Now I'm seeing. Okay, I can kind of see it now. Oh, did you not see that, Emmy? Oh, you haven't seen Butter Mountain? Oh, it's quite glorious. I'll run through a branch to show you. Maybe even a couple more. Yes, we have Butter Mountain here. No, well, you weren't over here. See, we also have a butter in our loot roll, so that one's Claire's. This one's Paige's. But Butter Mountain here, as you can see. Do you see? 36 of them. 36. It's pretty glorious, I must say. I'm quite happy with it. In fact, I need to eat some butter. I'm losing weight. Of course, this is not going to make him happy. He's going to be very not happy about this. We'll need to do something about that. I've seen what's going on with AI bots in Twitch. Shrimp Jesus, oh my god. You know, again, there's also the bot soul situation. Again, I am very, very leery with anything AI. It has to be like, I have to look at it and say, okay, nothing's going to be exploitive. Normal people who have their own jobs and stuff. But like, that's a whole other thing. Hold on, where's Hank? Hank. No, don't hurt the Hank. Besides, Hank probably hurt me. Probably, let's be real. I gotta jump over here too. Oh, yes, you won. You won one of the butters, so you get one too. Claire won a butter, and so did you. So you both have a little stack over there. It's like, those are your butters. That one's yours. Actually, where's Templeton? Oh, is this? Okay, Carrot Top, you get a, like, I get less happy? I think I gain happiness from petting animals, which makes sense. Makes sense. That rabbit's one happy rabbit. So I pet the rabbit and just took off. How about you, Templeton? Would you like a pet? I pet the Templeton. Pet Templeton. Don't step on Templeton. See, there's also, the AI is already replacing the artist. And like what art, it doesn't, have a simple process? Yeah, prop. And it's like the shittiest picture. That's another thing too. It's like, it's not even like, there's so many shit that's wrong with AI art. They're not good. And yeah, they're shitty. Like, do you know, like, I think there's like some memes and stuff, like, what's it? I've seen a lot of like Pinterest, like, do you remember Duck Hunt? Apparently AI art doesn't remember Duck Hunt either. Oh, Mr. Ben. We got Mr. Ben Gaming in here. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, Mr. Ben. Thank you so much for being here. Yo, what's up? Those Biggs is here too. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Oh, thank you, Emmy, so much for getting that shout out for us. Mr. Game playing Escape from Tarkov. Nice. Awesome. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know who Mr. Ben is, he's fantastic. He's such an awesome dude. Has a great playlist. I've been like listening. I'm like, hell yeah. Whenever I go on in, I'm like, hell yeah. I'm driving. It's like, like he's also said, it's like an accumulation of different songs throughout the years. Super fun. Awesome person to be around. Also plays really fun games too. He has different redeems. I won't mention it. I won't mention all the redeems because I'm not sure he wants I'm just gonna say Tiny Tim all the time because I keep shouting out about that. But so good to see you, Mr. Ben. Thank you so much for being here. How was your stream? And howdy. How you doing? I'm doing really good. I have all my friends here. We're playing some product Zomboid. We're having a good time. For those who don't know me, my name is Barrymore. I am a podfolk or a dolphin VTuber. You can see with the tail. Let me get on over here so you can see. I have a blowhole. You can also do other redeems like put on cat ears on me. Maybe you want to go ahead, not the blowhole again. Maybe you want to put something cozy on me, or maybe you would like to have Borderlands Berry. You have all these options and other stuff. Plus, we like to just have a good time. Aw, thank you so much for the headpad. We have headpads too. Thank you, Limus Bink. How you been? We also have things like that coming in a raid. We have the wooden thunder axe deciding to drop in here into chat. But let's see. Tiny Tim best redeem on Mr. Ben's 10 out of 10 wood record. I love it. I'm just not sure Mr. Ben wants me to keep mentioning it. Also, solid cake there, Little Bink. Look at you. Bink's coming on in with a 33% cake. Let's go. Also, that 93% or 93 roll. Let's go. Super solid. Got 19 from Wasp and also a 56 from York. Not bad. Right now, Lewis Binks holds the record right now for the wooden thunder axe. I'm gonna see if I can talk to DM Quills if he'd be willing to share a little bit of information. Because I would love, he does inventory stuff like with Pokemon cards. I'm like, there's gotta be a way I can go ahead and make an inventory system with like, oh, you won the Thunder Axe. Okay, now I can put it into your inventory. Stuff like that. We have little games we also like to play, like a loot game here in chat too, in case you're like, yeah, I want to do that too. But yeah, I'm really quick on that. I agree with you. Yeah, all those different things like that. My favorite with Musk, yeah. It's an absolute shit show with that. The entire app is a shit show, but anyways, want to make sure I don't miss anything. Want to go up there. Again, anyone here who came in on the raid, if you need to raid and run, appreciate you coming on in. Please have a fantastic day. If you're like, nah, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna chill with the porpoise. I'm gonna see what he's up to. What's this number on his chest? What's that about? I now have a thing, I'm gonna set it up more properly, but now I have a thing that shows me when the next timer or when the next ad break is gonna come. So now you can see we got a little bit of time before the next ad break. There we go. But I do, let's see, keep mentioning Tiny Tim Redeem. Everyone needs to use it. Yeah. Let's see. Did York need to say I was going to head out? Very sorry. I needed to leave, but I don't want to ruin the first. That's technically okay. I feel that. Thank you so much for funny jokes and everything. Hey, York, thank you so much for being here, being a wonderful part about this community, a part of this community. Please take care, sleep well, and I hope that your first day back is going to be absolutely awesome. And you take care and have a great night's sleep. I mean, what? Like, wait, what? Wait, what? Let's see. Yeah, definitely take care. Let's see. That's it. That's it. I'm going. Good night. Like, but for real, for this, I do the exact same thing. I'm like, I don't want to go at times. I don't want to go, but I feel that. So for those who don't know, and those who need to be caught up, we're here with our boy here, Carlson Scogins. He hit a stick of butter, so he's starting to gain a little bit extra weight. To put it lightly, he is a little underweight, so we need to get him up a little bit more. He's strong. He's athletic. He has wilderness survival. He's handy. He is wakeful, so that's a fun double-edged sword to play with. He's an outdoorsy kind of guy. He's a light eater. He has cat eyes. He is a Sunday driver. He has a weak stomach. He is slow healer. He's a reluctant fighter. He's prone to illness. He's illiterate, and he is deaf. And he is going to go all the way. Because we're also getting towards the end of this series, but we will be coming back with so many other different series. So I'm definitely going to want people's input on, like, what's the next Product Zomboid series we're going to do. So, yes. Opinion on Detroit Becoming Human. I mean, there's probably people who could do a better analysis of it. I've seen Lurk Queen play it. I think she went to like an all evil route, which is the saddest thing ever. Like everyone in chat's like, I feel bad. Which, I mean, I imagine Lurk was also like, I'm sorry, we had to do it. No, that's the way but I mean, story-wise, telling-wise, it's pretty good. That's my thoughts so far. I can't give it an honest review because I haven't actually played it. But yeah, that's my initial gut reaction to it. We have more cows. We also have cows. We have Bessie the Bestie. We have Mother Maggie. And we also have Hank as our different cows. I'm going to pet them because I'm hoping that this will help me be less sad. It's just what it is. But I mean, anything I do. Also, Donut somewhere around here. Donut the deer. Donut the doe. Oh, there she is. I'm going to run at her. She loves it when I run at her. Donut, come back. I want to introduce you to everyone. Donut. Donut. Okay. I don't know. Oh, did you want to come? Hold on. I think it's the fact that I come at her all the time. I'm usually holding a spear. That might be, flashbacks. She doesn't want to, she might have an opinion on that. All right. Kitty saying, I'm going to head to bed as well. Got a little sweaty and stressed. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. Hopefully, again, I'm hoping that tomorrow we talk again. You're like, dude, today's so much better. I'm hoping that for you. Don't be like, oh, I got to say it. I'm hoping that it will just be like that for you though, dude. All the positive energy towards you. You're a good man. We'll work tomorrow. Hopefully that goes well and great time and take care. Thank you so much for being here, man. Please take care. One of my personal favorites. Okay. So personal favorite of yours. Nice. Okay. I gotta look into it a little bit more. So far there's been a couple people have things that people have recommended, and it definitely seems very story driven. And I like that. I like stories. You might have noticed that he likes stories. Whereabout is this farm? Oh, it's in Muldra. Muldral, however we like to say it. Let me see if I can. I don't think I'm too close to anything dangerous, so I'll whip it out. So that's the whole of Muldra. The farm's right here. Yeah. That's approximate. I was like, I better get going real quick. Let's see. So I got that one. I love to focus more on the agriculture. I would love to too. I want to do a debugged video or stream where I basically show you how some of the stuff works. Because certain things about this game that people have mentioned when it comes to farming is not true. not true actually. Like they say, like every time there's a new growth season, you need to fertilize it and also throw down some compost on it. Not true. Not necessarily. I would really like it if there's more information. There's a little bit more of a, like, you know, there's a little bit of information I could show you guys in debug mode. And someday when I do that in the stream or in a video, I could show you. But I feel like if you're a farmer or if you leveled up your agriculture, you should get access to this information. I mean, as it is, I am an IRL farmer, and they made my actual profession in this game be the worst freaking profession there is in this game. See, if it's not too much of a bother, yeah, does that work? Sweet. Okay, cool. Let me know if you need a little bit more of a show on that. Just want to make sure. But yeah, it's in the northeastern part of that. Yeah, it's a farm I first trained bear. It's true. It's our ancestral. It's exactly this house. Our migration point. Exactly. It's true. That is legitimately the first house I was like learning stuff. Emmy took me over there. Took me to this house. So it always has a point of safety in my mind, which is true. For the most part, it's pretty safe. So I will eventually keep learning. I learned to like Rosewood. So eventually I'll get over to like West Point and all the other ones. Echo Creek is kind of meh, but I can learn to maybe love it a little bit more. I definitely want to eventually get to Louisville. That one's going to be an absolute clusterfuck, I have a feeling. That one's going to be like, oh, Barry, it's time for Louisville. Are you ready for this? No, but who really is ready for the thing that is Louisville? Okay, Echo Creek is like the newest, easiest starting area, I feel. It does feel easy to start. It definitely feels like you're not going to come in like, you know, too much of a combat, too much contact with anyone. So that part makes it kind of easy. You're going over here. I might as well take you out. I'm going to just take you out. There we go. Thank you. Bye. I don't know. It seems a little bit isolated from like, you know, a lot of other interest points. So that's why I kind of like, it's okay. But as far as like, hey, get your foot in the door and start doing stuff. Yeah, I could definitely see how like, you know, it'd be good. Plus there's like always at least one generator at the little festival area in the town. So I'm like, there's your generator every time. Every single time you got a generator. So I'm like, it's pretty easy in that sense. Have you ever been to? No. I have never actually stepped foot in Louisville. So that's the other part too. If you were to just drop me off in the middle of Louisville and said, go ahead, run around, find a way out, whatever you do, I'd have zero idea of where I'm going, except I know that north will run you closer to the bridge. I do know that from a lot of lore videos. So I would probably not head north because I know I'm only going to trap myself via water. But yes, so when that day happens, when we actually do a Louisville starting run, you'll be seeing Barry, who has zero experience in a location. Completely new to me. All I know is I know that I've seen it on the map. I've never actually like explored like, oh, if you go to the southeastern part, there's all this over here. If you go to this point, you have this over here. I don't know it. I know that there's a grand mall in there, which is swarming. It's probably a lot of like supply stores and stuff too. They have apartments galore, I'm pretty sure. That's where Modoc was it? Knock, knock, it's Modoc. It's Modoc, yes. I remember that. I was like, wait, I remember that is that where you spawned or is that where you moved to? I'm not sure you can actually like, unless you like do like debug mode, you can move yourself in at first. I know you eventually moved into Louisville. That was a while ago. So if you're like, tell me like, what was the route that Emmy took? I wouldn't be able to tell you. But I do remember that you were there. There was a mod to spawn here there. Ah, okay. Did you use that mod? And a push. Oh, well, that was just easy. Bop. Digital watch. We'll take the digital watch because we need to eventually learn how to do things. Ooh, kitchen knife. We loves the kitchen knife. There we go. When we eventually start up the Build 42 server, got stabby. You got stabby. That is literally my game plan. If you're all like, what's he about to do? He's about to stabby a bunch of people. It's about to be great or horrific. If you're like, oh my God, oh, the humanity. Yep. That's what you're about to see. Push you. Oh. Again, the spear, I've gone on several times about, on several rants now, why spears are the best, in my opinion. I will stick by it. I'm so looking forward to it. Me too. Like, legit, after like the first couple weeks, I was like, this is all fine. I'm starting to learn some things now. I'm understanding it a bit more. But in the back of my mind, I'm just like, wait until you can get to stable and you can, like, you know, play with your friends. I'm like, this is going to be fun. Because the struggle bus that it is, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. When you can struggle, like, at this kind of level, but with friends, I'm like, yeah, this is what I'm looking forward to. This is the part of Build 42 I'm really, truly looking forward to. Is that struggle bus in town, and like whether it be here in Muldra or we're like, hey, we're gonna spawn in Louisville since we're no longer. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. We're now level 3. Not the best upgrade, but that's an upgrade for us. We're gonna get more one-shots. Not quite as much as 4 or as much as 5. That's our big, like, oh, you just took it up to the next level. But I think a Louisville start might be a really fun thing to do because the training wheels are off. Like, I think we'd be able to do that. Now, if you're talking about sprinters, let's not do Louisville. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I don't know. I had fun like when we had like the sprinters on the Emiville server, but I feel as though Prague Zomboid with sprinters is a different game altogether. It's a completely different game, especially now that you have Build 42 where it's a lot harder to like, you know, one shot and stuff. You have to be built up for one. So Godspeed to you, do actually survive enough to do that. But you now have to, there's no real options. You really have to play the fence game. Like, talk to anyone who's like, yeah, I play sprinters. Like, well, what's your strategy? Fence. What's your other strategies? Fence and windows. What are you talking about? They're gonna overrun you. This is the game you're playing now. So, I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but everything I've ever seen, that's the case. I can't see how you could survive sprinters before. It'd be so difficult. I don't see how you do it either, because think about it this way. Get any starting build you want. Any starting build you want. Okay? Now you get that weapon that's you're most proficient with. Whatever that weapon is, proficiency you want, that's the weapon you get. I'll even throw on one extra level into that proficiency. You're still not going to one-shot them enough to actually make it matter. If 2 zombies come at you at one time and you're not one-shotting them like you can eventually, you're one over screwed. Quick math for everyone. It's an interchangeable math equation, but when you come across 2 sprinters in Product Zomboid, especially probably in Build 42 now, there's an equation. It's simple. It's 1 over screwed or 1 over fucked. Simple math. I know not everyone likes math, so I'll make sure I make the equation very easy to understand. It's one of the two. Stabby. Again, now we're doing more 1-shots and more 2-shots. We're liking this. We're loving the way we look. We guarantee it. Let's see. The only way yeah, exactly. There you go. Even then, it depends on what angle they come at you. But then you might stand a chance with like say 2 runners. You'd be okay. I think your days are like your minutes. Your seconds are numbered if you did all runners. If you do all runners in Build 42, your minutes are numbered. Not your days, not your hours. Just letting you know. It's kind of crazy. This area was cleared. Where did all these zombies come from? I mean, don't get me wrong, we're killing them. And again, we have exhaustion, but we have a spear, so I don't even care. I don't even care. Okay, put you on the ground. Okay. Okay, what was that? And keep your head. Yeah, you basically have to like, oh, how do I play? You play like this. You swirl around constantly. Of course, a better job than that. By that time, I would have already been eaten from behind. Pretty much. That's pretty much how you do it. I never caught. Was it? You never caught me playing with sprinters. It truly is kind of terrifying. I gotta say, I was kind of like used to Product Zomboid on the Emmyville server. It got my heart beating. It got my heart beating. It really is kind of like that, but it was fun. But like in Build Free 2, I don't really know how you do it reliably where it's like, oh yeah, you can survive this. I don't know. Gonna go for a walk. Thank you for the stream and being so lovely. You're always so lovely. Thank you. I'm not back before stream. If not, I'm back before streams. Thank you so much for coming on in, Emmy. So good to see you. Please take care and please enjoy your walk. And we'll definitely. I'm gonna laugh at that. I'm gonna watch that clip again. Thank you so much for clipping it. But thank you so much for being here. If I don't see you by the end of the stream and everything, please have a wonderful rest of your Sunday and enjoy your walk. All right? See, yes, definitely enjoy the walks. Enjoy the walks. Enjoy the time. Hopefully, it's a lovely Sunday too. Hopefully, it's a lovely Sunday. It's kind of an overcast summer or Sunday over here, which is for me, it's kind of nice. I'm used to working out in the sun, so a little bit of overcast is like it's lovely. It's nice because then again, it's not always there. I know like other people are like, no, get the overcast out of here, and I'll take the overcast. Especially because I know in about a couple months, literally about another 2 months, all of a sudden the rain will stop for like 6 more months. That's how it works here. Yep, just like that. We just keep dealing with them one by one. Just line them up. What is in you? Barry is heckin' rude. You can't ask people what's in them. A trowel. Everyone, apparently we had gardeners and stuff over here who are just like, I'm gonna take out these zombies with my trowel. Get on the ground, please. Thank you. Okay, since I have you occupied right now, I can just do that. For those who are like, don't know, you can stand on a zombie when they're prone. It won't bite you. As long as they haven't crawled back onto their stomach and start crawling at you, then they can do things at you. Pardon me. We're a little bit exhausted, so I think I will take a hot second, to have a sit. We're gonna go ahead and just kind of keep swiveling around like Bean Collector was talking about. We're just gonna keep swiveling around. What? Where'd you come from? Okay, so quick up. Again, if you want to get up quick, they're coming at you really fast. Hold shift, then move in a direction. If you move in a direction without holding shift, you'll get up kind of slow. But if you hold down the shift and move in a direction, you'll move fast. You'll get up fast. So right now we're still level 3, so don't expect too much magic to be happening with the spear. The fact that, again, I'm tired, but no problems. We're going at it. Bonk. Oh my God. It's my favorite song. We all know this. After a while, you guys are going to be like, there's several things we know about Barrymore, especially in Product Zomboid streams. One of the things is he's going to want... Ooh, I shot him directly in his power. His crotch. This particular song is my favorite. Actually, I think today's stream is titled that. Literally titled it. It gets my pump. It's like, and it's a lot of people. A lot of people look at this song as like their beta blockers. I'm like, it does the trick, I'll tell you. It's good. It does a good job. Okay, so now I'm going to sit here for a little bit. Kind of just swiveling around, making sure no one's coming at me. Till I'm rested enough. Do I have any more cheese? I should probably eat some more cheese too. Drink all, and we'll keep swiveling around. We'll keep swiveling around. Crabman's also saying it's time to drink. Hey, for all those who are here, whether you're lurking or chatting it up and everything, we do have these hydration breaks where Crabman comes in and says, yo, it's time to drink. So whether you have some tea, some coffee, some water, some milk, whatever it might be, cheers. All right. Listen here, y'all. All right, listen here, buds. We're gonna need you all to just lay down and just go away. Or you can migrate your asses back elsewhere. These are all viable options. I'll leave it to you and you alone. But it doesn't feel like they're gonna take option 2. It doesn't look like it. Again, you have the one-shot mechanic that happens naturally with spears. You have that naturally. But once I get to like level 5, just you watch. All of a sudden, I'll be like, yep. So we keep just one-shotting them all on just normal hits. Just standard, I whacked them with it and it did the job. I mean, there's a lot of things you could say like that with other types of like weapons, but again, spears are lightweight. They have a ginormous range. They're easy to make, which means technically they're kind of easy to find. Same can't be said for all kinds of weapons. Hello, all of you. I'm gonna need you to please conga line this way. Except that guy. That guy's like, I don't want a conga line. Am I really 3 away from my sub goal? Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure it ever shows me that kind of stuff, and I don't really like. I don't look, but that's super awesome. There's so many awesome people who are like, you know, whether it be like the emotes are really awesome. All the emotes you see that are a part of my stream are from MayorEmi, and I love them. So whether it be that or whether it be you're just straight up supporting or add no ads and stuff, I really do appreciate anyone who's subbing right now, or it's like, you know, their Twitch Prime, whatever it might be. I appreciate the heck out of you all and the support. So thank you. It was like, oh, you got this much here. That I appreciate the heck out of it. It also helps me like with like, you know, I think when you hit your sub goals or something, there's like a higher chance or like the number. When you hit a certain number, then they give you more emote slots. And that for me is like the biggest payoff. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can get more emotes. Yes. 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 Because I want, like, you know, not only because, like, okay, cool, like, you know, more emotes, but like when you guys do, like, hey, I want to sub, what the heck? Wait, what the heck? Miss Bink? What? Thank you so much. 5 gifted subs? What? Thank you. Let me see if I can go ahead and make sure I name everyone out real quick. But everyone who just got a sub, was it a gifted sub from Miss Bink here? We have, Gypsy, Reb, Peepon, TVD. Wow. Thank you so much for the gifted subs there, Miss Bink. I appreciate that. Thank you. And for all those who are in the recipients of that, please, I hope that you will enjoy the ad-free viewing as well as the amazing emotes, which again, done by MayorEmi. So yes, a 5 was cheaper than 3. Oh my gosh, was it really? Is that how they stack it and everything? Oh yeah. I can't sub monthly, but can do one off here and there. Oh, thank you. Thank you all for smiles and kindness. Oh, you're freaking awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gift of sub. I appreciate that. You also stream, and let me go and give that also a shout out. Cause not as like a repeat part, but more so I want to make sure that also other people know the awesome person that is here too. Miss Binks also streams. Was streaming Final Fantasy X, taking a little bit of a break right now. I hope that everything's going well. Saw the post and everything. Hope you're doing well too. And yeah, if you're not already following Miss Binks, a wonderful streamer, wonderful person. So you're gonna feel good in Miss Binks' stream. So please consider going ahead and following. And then check out, if you take more than just my word for it, please hit the link. Check out some VODs. Check out the VODs. You'll see the kind of energy that Miss Binks has in her channel and everything. So please, then do that. And then I'm pretty sure you'll be like, I'm a follow now. I want to be in on that too. But yes, thank you so much for your positive energy always, and thank you so much for being here, man. Again, thank you again for the gifted subs. That hits a marker for us. That's awesome. And wait, and it started a hype train too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope that you're gonna get something amazing from that hype train. I hope that means you're gonna get like a really great emote. They give like the little like hype train. Yeah, I got the choo-choo train going. We got the train going here. Hope that means you're gonna get a really awesome, was it emote that like the Twitch emotes and stuff. I got some ones I'm pretty happy with, so hopefully that's the case there too. Super awesome of you. Yeah, I have that same thing. I was like, I can't like stream. I was it sub to everyone all the time. There's so many amazing people I love too. Sub to. But every once in a while, there's certain ones I can go ahead and I will go ahead and sub to, and when I can. Oh! Bean Collector's like, I'm gonna throw in an extra 100 bits. Also, it comes out with, instead of the bananas, it comes out with the gifts. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the gifted, was it bits too? I'm trying to get them off me. Well, I'm trying to thank everyone, and you guys are being heckin' rude. They're being heckin' rude. Okay, I'm gonna go way over here. Let me get the better angle, but gotta get on that choo-choo train. There you go. That means you're gonna also get a really awesome emote too. I know sometimes they have some really great hype train emotes that you get, and then there's other times they're like, that's a dog, that's a blow up dog, that's pooping. It's like, I gotta find ways to use that. Them beanie bits, biddies are the best biddies. Oh, I gotta say that's a good nickname for it. That's a good name for Bean Collector's the bits. I love that. Little nickname there. I got those ones. I do love those ones. There's some really good ones out in the community. Come on, I know you know you want to fall. You know you don't want me to keep having to hit you over and over and over again. Just fall. Just lay back and relax. The porpoise has come here. And it sees that there's another guy. Okay, so we have a legitimate crew now. Okay, cool. Let's actually do this. With high exertion, by the way. With a high exertion. Okay, feeling pretty confident here. Let's turn about face. Wacky, wacky. The only thing I don't like is when you ever do a... No. Remember, you'll outrun them. Even like right now, yeah, I have some higher exertion. I feel like I'm outrunning them. Not by much, but yeah. Okay, the hype train has ended. Thank you again, Little Miss Binks, for going ahead and doing gifted subs to everyone here. Thank you. Got the 5 gifted subs, and then also we got the bits from Bean Collector. I hope that you guys are about to get some really awesome emotes. It seems as though my actual... Ooh, I actually cannot run. Oh, so it's death they choose. They're forcing me to not be able to run back and do things. Where are we at? We're extreme. Ah, because we're extremely. Okay. Even then, I'm outrunning them. I'm outpacing them. I will go ahead and do this. Don't you worry. I will take them. Okay. So I'll go a little bit further, and then I'm going to take a little sit. I'm going to have a little sit here. The choo-choo train's pulling out of town. Let's go. What was your guys' new one? Let's see. Are you spilling the tea? Are you going ahead and you're spilling the tea right now? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, they're far enough away. I can do a quick little sit. Let's go ahead and sit on the ground. Take a look as they come. Again, the purpose behind me being able to like get away like that, even when I was extremely tired, is now I'm being able to sit here, and when they get a little bit closer, like they're about to, I can once again get back up with a quick up. There you go. I mean, I can even fight them if I wanted. I'll go and get a little bit further ahead. I'm further ahead. I want to get in there. I think if I go right about here, I should have no problems. Okay. Yeah, so this is the only part where like, and again, I've been able to keep whacking away. No problems. Just destroying, having no problems at all. And I've been up to high right now. I was at the point where I can't even run fast. That's the power of spears. If you do that with any other weapon, you're not getting out of that. You're gonna be the slowest noodle. See, 2-shot. Okay, I did a little bit of damage on him. Very queasy. I am a little. Ooh, I am. Ooh, you're right. Ooh. Thank you. I guess my number went a little bit high. Oh, that was a good call. Thank you. I didn't notice that. Let's see. Where am I at right now? Let's have a sit here. We're going to have a sit right here, and we're going to drink some milk. He needs some milk. Because you want to make sure you have all the type of good food in you, or make sure you're okay. Good call, man. That was a good one. Thank you. Okay, so we're fully eating. We're okay. They're still going after me. Okay. And that's okay. Sure, we'll go after that. Okay, they're also going around the van. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's get back up, but let's also avoid as much stank as we can. I'll go and run a little bit. We want to stay away from as much buys as possible, so we don't kind of keep ticking the next number up. Over here is pretty clear. It's pretty clear because I've already been here. I've already burnt up most of it. A lot of this stuff is already decomposed. What the hell? Let's have another sit. The only thing that's making me retreat is that queasy. The second you mentioned that, I'm like, okay, let's back the hell off for a second. Because, corpse sickness is no joke now. It is no joke. If you want to die, that's a good way to do it. So you gotta get out of the stank. Yep. Gotta get out of there. Gotta get out of the stank. We don't want to be in the stank no more. See, don't want to, was it? They're still coming. Wow. Okay. I'll take them. I just want to, okay, there we go. We're better. We're better now. We're out of the stank and we're not queasy anymore. Let's go. We're doing okay now. Oh, I saw another zombie right there. Don't want to survive for this far to die from, yeah, exactly. From common cold sickness. Yeah, exactly. That would not be the good. You stab this guy right now. Okay. Also stab this one. Oh, you broke that one. You get to hold on to it now. Let's hold you in both hands. You can have it. This one's yours. I'll take this though. This is now mine. Okay, there we go. He is getting he's still a little sad guy. So we'll go over here. We'll go over here and we'll probably get ready. We'll probably, apparently he's now actually fallen asleep at 9 o'clock. This is amazing. It's been for like this entire run that I've had him on that you need to put him into bed at like 12 o'clock at night and you need to give him his, the pills. You need to give him like, sleeping pills for him to actually fall asleep on time. He's actually now falling asleep at a decent hour for me. Or at least getting drowsy. Thank goodness. My goodness. I was expecting to get a little bit further than I did today. It is almost 4 o'clock, so there's only so much I can do now. We have just passed the 5-hour mark, so that's good. That's normally on Sunday, on the second part of the double header. We usually stay until about 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, which is typically in the neighborhood of 5 hours. So we are fast approaching a lot of our goals right now, our year-end goals. So I'm not sure when exactly we'll do it, but again, if we achieve all of our goals, as we're about to go to our schedule screen, I'll show you. Oh, it was down here. I was like, I didn't go far enough. No, you did. We will have 2 back-to-back 12-hour streams because again, Barry can't really do a 24-hour stream. He needs his sleep. He needs his sleep, and I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream where for the middle or so 8 hours of it is literally me asleep, and your guys are just like, I can hear him snore. And this is high octane amazement here. This is the real game. I'm not doing that. But what I will do is I'll do something along the lines of like, okay, we'll play an entire 12-hour stream pretty much till until it's bedtime. We'll have about 8 hours sleep, a little bit 8 hours sleep, and then I'll get back on for the remaining 12 hours. And that'll be how we're going to do that. Probably closer to the holidays anyways. because it's a end of stream type thing. But I will say we're definitely making a good pace towards it too. So that part's nice. That's all on you guys too. You guys have done an amazing job. Like what's this? What's all his goals? And then like, you guys have been here. You guys have been, was it helping me with like, you know, all kinds of stuff. Help me with like ideas too. It's not just like, oh, there's subparts. Well, that's, thank you. That part's awesome, and bits and stuff. That's great. But there's also the different aspects of like the creative aspect too, of like what we want from this too. So I'm thankful. Let's get over here. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna go to sleep. I didn't close that. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna turn this back on towards the day so I can actually see myself closing it. Turn off. We sleep down in the basement where it's nice and secure and safe. He's a bit cold. It is a bit cold out there, so I mean, that makes sense. It is 2 in the morning. Okay. We're gonna turn this back on. There we go. We found our way to the wall. Did I close the door? I didn't close the door. Close the door. Close it. We can do several things at the end of this all. The fact that I got snow on the ground definitely helps me like see things. Because like right now you want to, no, don't unequip. Don't unequip it. I just want to turn off the lights. You can still see. A part of that cat's eye part. That part's nice. Do I have more? How's my weight now doing? My weight is still going up. Not much, but I mean, it's better than nothing. We will drink more. Drink more, and then again, I think that's going to take us to the end. I will also show you guys my PNG tuber, in case you guys are not, if you haven't seen it. I really do love it. So I'll add that on in too. That way, it's going to be for like, whether it's like, I'm going to do a PNG stream, or whether it be for like the beginning stream parts, or if it's like, we're going to do a collab, I'm going to use the PNG instead. So that's going to do it for here. Let me go over to the schedule so you guys can all see what's going on. What's going on this schedule? What's going on for the porpoise this week? That's a lovely close-up schedule. Schedule, Barry. Schedule. Please show us the schedule. There we go. I can operate my stream. I swear I can do it, guys. I promise you. So yes, that was the end of our Sunday stream. This is not showing currently on the current page, but starting up next week, we have, well, that's technically tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Stardew Valley early in the morning. Then we're going to move on into our double header to Project Zomboid again. We'll be pretty much kind of mirroring somewhat similar to today. Then we've had some requests doing some more Project Zomboid, which I am all for. So we'll have Wednesday as Project Zomboid. We'll do Thursday as Fields of Mystery, which we did earlier this morning. Sunday morning is still very much up in the air as to what's going to go on. So I'll keep you guys up to date as that happens, as to what's going to happen with that. But then again, on Sunday next week, 1 week from now, we'll be playing once again on The Winter is Coming. It may be the last one of this series, maybe, or maybe we're going to be going on for another week of that. We'll kind of see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But let me go and get over here and just want to say thank you all so much for being here. We have ads coming on in 8 minutes, so I'll be able to snooze it now, or sneeze it as I like to keep calling it. Thank you, whether you guys came on in from a raid, whether you've been here all along, or if you've been lurking, if you just came on in. If you were here and then you went to sleep, and this is right now in VOD land, you're like, hi, hello, hi. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. We're going to see who we're going to raid. We're going to raid. But first, I wanted to also show you guys my PNG. Pop. Go ahead. Show. Come on. There we are. It doesn't like to show up on its own sometimes. But yes, this is my other model. I love it. Luca made it. And yes. So now I have this one as well. So cute. Thank you. Yes, I'm very happy with this one, especially how it turned out. The tail is probably my favorite part, as well as how the hair kind of is too. So, and I love how it wiggles. Okay, I'm gonna go put it back away for a second and go talk to you with Normal Berry. So anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I know there's a couple new friends that I'm going to add to the to our pod train. What pod train? I'll show you. I'll show you right now. Let's go on over to the end screen and I'll show you all right now. Bring out the pod trains, please. Bringing out the pod trains, Barry. All right, so all this right here are all the wonderful people who have joined our pod. Thank you all so much for being here. Whether you've been here from the beginning or whether you just joined, thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of this pod. We are going to be raiding out. I'll go and see who we're going to raid to. Today's song of the day, Should You Take It On, is Sail On Sailor by the Beach Boys, Holland album. It is a great song. I enjoy it very much. You might enjoy it too. You might already know this song, but yes. Let me see. There's a lot of people who are on right now. There are a lot of people on right now. Who have I not raided in a while? Let's see. Are you guys more in the mood for some Hearthstone or perhaps some Repo? If you guys have a preference, of course. If you have a preference, please let me know. We can do Repo or we can do Hearthstone. Whatever you guys are most feeling. Or I might just pick one too. If it's like no one really is, if it's just dealer's choice. I know Repo's actually been on my mind for a bit, so I might want to just do that too. If you guys don't mind, we're going to go to Repo. We're going to do some Repo action. Though, let me see. They might be ending stream soon. Are they ending stream or no? We still got a little bit of time? Maybe. They might be. If so, then they'll go and take us on to another thing. We're going to go and see Mara. We've raided over to her a couple times. She has a brand new chibi model as well. So, super fun. So, real quickly, here is the raid message. Here's the raid message. You can take it as is. You can take it and put in some Barrymore emotes if you're subbed. You can take it and put in your own emotes or someone else's emotes. They're all really fun to do. So, whatever you like to do, we're just going to come on over with a pod raid. So, if I haven't mentioned it before, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. You could be anywhere on this Sunday and you're here with me. I really appreciate the time that you spent with me and the great experiences we've been having. Whether you're a brand new friend, whether you've been a friend for a long time, I appreciate it. So you all please take care. Grab one of those raid messages and I'll be back again tomorrow. But if I don't see you in another chat today or maybe even tomorrow, then you guys take care. Have a great day. If I do see you, then let's catch up a little bit. Let's catch up on how it's been since this last stream. All right. So I'm going to go off from there. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you, Limitless Bigs. I appreciate you being here. I always appreciate your positive energy. So thank you. Thank you so much for being here, being a part of this all. So with that, I'm going to head on out. I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye.